My name is SaulPlayerMan. Nice to see you, everybody. Nice to see you. Let me check Mr. Tyler 1. Tyler 1 with 1000 MMR, 30 games on Warcraft Champions. And his statistics, good versus Orc, only balanced matchup. Sax versus Undead and everything else. 40 minutes long game, mamma mia. What was that? Okay, so long games, so he's trying for real. That's good. How is the player pool statistics? How is the 1v1 doing? Hello, Mr. Sharky, nice to see you, sir. Sharky. Okay, so slowly going up a little bit, but nothing special. Hello, Mr. Vest. There is no Tyler 1 effect yet, at least. Yeah, players per day is pretty stable. Pretty stable. Okay, I'm checking out Mr. Tyler 1 impact on Warcraft Champions. Tyler 1. Okay, so he's playing for... He has long games. Oh, that was a join back here. Mamma mia. Okay, Mr. Vez is saying there was a good content yesterday. Grabby watching Tyler 1. Was Grabby a little bit cocky? Hello, Mr. Big Green LP. Nice to see you. Okay, so... Yeah, 1000 MMR. Legit. Going up, so hopefully. Not bad, define bad. My MMR is bad, right? If we look into it. Yeah, Mr. Ampy. Reaction content, always good. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm 700 MMR and I'm better than Tyler. Okay, Mr. Biscand, but he has 30 games and he tries really hard, so he plays for long. Which is good. Welcome everybody. I'm checking out what is happening in the Twitch universe. And ladies and gentlemen, actually we have interesting day today because look at this. We have B-Cup and the Dolphin Korean qualifier at the same time. And who is playing in Dolphin Korean qualifier? Results? What is preliminary? What does it mean preliminary? Is like one game before qualifier? What does it mean? Meaning. Coming before and usually serving as a temporary or intermediate step to something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I never saw something like that. Starter. Because it's player number 3. I understand. So basically... They want to have 6 players. 1, 2, 3. Actually, more players. Okay. Mr. Changer, you need to remember that I'm just an ape. Okay. You need to. Okay. So how many groups we have? Group A and B. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. 6 players. Okay, but look, there is one decider game between Sog and Loliet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 10 players. Where are those 10 players? Are we missing one group? I think we are missing one group here. Okay, let's read. SOG versus preliminary. Winner advances to the playoffs, loser advances to the group stage. Group stage, 2 group. Because already there are players in the playoffs, maybe? Set into playoffs. Okay, so those 3 players, Focus, Lin, and Sowin. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Korean orc. So we have 3 players that are already in the playoffs, and we have 6 players that are going to be in the group stage. No. They are in the playoffs. Now I understand. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there is 1 player too many, so they need to basically make an agreement to make one preliminary. Can we watch Loliad later? What do you mean later? It's going to be before. It's going to. This broadcast is going to start with Sog versus Loliad, right? Okay. I understand. And shout out to Mr. HF Height Tuntun for organizing this server KK battle platform. So we are going to watch those games on somebody else's stream. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. So I do understand Dolphin and what is the action in Warcraft in B Cup. So we have Blade Focus, Colorful Loliad, Moon Sock. Okay, so no happy action. Okay, and man, there is like Dark Inferno relegation, like so much Warcraft free content today. Mamma mia, because today we have Dark Inferno later. Did you read Focus interview? No, Mr. Sharky, I did not. I'm so sad. Well, what Mr. Focus said. I was very close to beat... about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I understand everything. Okay, we have 3 notifications. Tanner wants to be friends. Okay, Mr. Tanner. Enjoy the friendlies. I need to get 200 friends because on Bnet you have 200 friends playlist, limit. And after that I will make being on my friend list like pay to win, Kappa. Okay, I'm relogging to a different account because yesterday I was recording a YouTube video. Hello, Mr. Womboist. Are you new to Warcraft 3, Mr. Womboist? If yes, I made a YouTube video how to start playing Warcraft 3 in 2025. Very basic. How to start, how to make sure that you have okay settings without going too deep into settings and hotkeys. I just install Warcraft 3 with an alt and I can't into multiplayer. Mr. Womboys, I can't believe that you are typing this, but in my video there is the part about installing Warcraft 3 with Alt-CD key, and there is a fix in my video that I don't know if it works. So check the video, and if the fix doesn't work, I think it's bugged. So then you need to open tickets to Blizzard. I was trying to find somebody that was basically able to register Regin of Chaos CD key after patch 2.0, and I haven't found person like that. So give me your feedback. If there is big problem like that, I can ask Mr. Neo about this, because Mr. Neo has like if something doesn't work with Warcraft, Mr. Neo has connections, so maybe we can address him with that. So that's what I can do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, multiplayer. Let's you know the drill. We are just practicing how to creep, ladies and gentlemen. Soul creeping, man. But I can't play now without reforged version. You should be able to, but can you do it in 2025 after patch 2.0 release? I don't know. There is a fix in this video in like installing Warcraft 3 category. So check it out. Hello, Mr. Drugby. Nice to see you. Today I'm going to record another guide. Oh, Mr. Vez. Stream Sniper. Very low MMR. Vez was lowering his MMR because he wanted to... Vez is getting ready for Tyler 1. Hello, Mr. Valrus. Vez is getting ready for Tyler 1, ladies and gentlemen. He knows... Okay, I think we need to play Farseer, right? Because he can play Criplord. Okay, let's do the mind games. I think he'll play Criplord, knowing Mr. Vez. Hello, Mr. Bulle. So, it's an old school build. Hello, Mr. Starbuck. type in the CD key on Battle.net website and claim Warcraft Reforged to play multiplayer. Mr. Starbuck, I heard that there are problems with this. Mr. Glaive from Gym Community, he was actively trying to do it, and he failed because there was some bug. But yes, there is a redeem code version, like a thing in your like online Battle.net profile. Yes, Rock CD key, Regin of Chaos. That's what I know as well. Hello, Mr. Starbuck, nice to see you. Hope you are doing fine, sir. Impressive results recently, Mr. Starbuck was watching. Keep it going, sir. And my base layout is absolute trash. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Criplord. It's going to be Criplord. I feel it in my bones. That's why we are playing. Hello, Mr. Green. That's we are playing Farseer. That's why we are playing Farseer. Okay, it's like I'm outplaying him. I took Farsight again because of the muscle memory. Okay, let's try to be in this. I need to change this hotkey. Okay, let's change this hotkey. Options, hotkeys, Orc, Farseer. So wolves are Farsight is on D, wolf are on S. Okay, it will be fine. Yes, it's okay. The hotkeys is right now. This freaking muscle memory. Okay, I knew that it's going to be Criplord. Okay, we have Farsight technology. Okay. It's fine. We need to creep. We need to let him expand, actually. They don't have the wolves. Oh, the creep is already attacking him. Okay, I think I need to click on the Criplord. Okay. He will have level 2 now. Okay, we need to creep. We need to creep the wolves. Okay, we faked that I'm going here. I'm going through here. I'm going to cancel this expo. I forgot about the wolves, man. Now I don't know where those wolves are. Is it S or D? Why I have such a strong muscle memory? We are diving. Two headhunters. 2 free! Freaking scouting by Mr. Vess. I lost my healing. I'm such an ape.
trouble? Tell me. Glad you're here. Hello. Tell me. I'll look into it. Return to the earth. Who you want me to? What trouble is you? Where she want me go? Where she want me to? Trouble. Glad you're here. Return to the earth. Research complete. Tell me. I can do that. Yes. We need more lumber. I'm glad you're here. Let's see.
That was good.
What troubles you? I'm glad you're here. We're under attack. What do you want? Work. What troubles you? Let me at you.
That's why I play Blade Master Mirror Image. So I can't take far side. Too many headhunters are dead. Okay, let's reposition. Okay, it's not looking good. It could be worse.
Return to the earth. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're here. Tell me. What trouble? We need more. Glad you're here. Let me at
Do I need round bracers?
We need more lumber. We need more lumber. Tell me. Let's see if we can find it. Complete. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. Let me at them. What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. What you want? Happy to. I'm glad you're here. Tell me.
Okay, we are slowly creeping this.
Return to the earth. Glad you're here. Let me at them. Let me at them. What? Tell me, sir. Tell me. Glad you're here. What trouble?
That's why he's doing this impairs.
Tell me. Return to the earth.
That was a nice stomp.
Tell me. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? Let's see if we can find any clues.
Okay, we are even with stupid plays.
We're under attack. Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues. Tell me. I'll look Return to the earth. Can't build it. Troubles you. I'm glad you're here. Tell me, the spirits of what trouble guide me. Where you want me go? I'm glad you're here. Tell me, what troubles you? Let's see if we can find any clues. Tell me. What troubles you?
Don't worry. Be happy. You'll be
Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues. Something you're doing? What troubles you? Tell me. Amen. Tell me. Tell me. I am glad you're here. Let me at them. Let's see if we can find any clue. What troubles you? Something you're doing? What you want? I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? I dreamed of this. Tell me, guide me. I'm glad you're here. Yes. Work. I answer the call. Tell me. Work complete. I am one. Something you're doing? Vengeance for his. Tell me. I answer the call.
I hear you, man.
Tell me. I dreamed of this. I'm glad you're here. What trouble? I'm glad you're here. What's trouble? I answer the call. Tell me. Now I'm glad you're here.
He playing Mass Frostworms? He is so slow.
Our town is under attack.
Don't worry.
What troubles you? We're under attack. Just for Sultan. Yes. Tell me. What you want me to do? I dream hard. Amen. Tell me.
Happy.
I'm glad you're here. Troubles you. I answer the call. I am one.
I hear you, man. Don't worry. Be happy.
Earth Mother. We need more gold. I answer the call. I hear you, man. Troubles you. I dream. I am one.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Troubles you. I answer the call. Death storms come on earth. Work complete.
Be happy.
Troubles.
Okay.
What troubles you? Let's see if we can find it. Vengeance for Sultan. Glad you're here. Tell me.
I hear
What
you,
troubles you?
Abby Jamas.
Spirits of the earth guide me. I'm glad you're here.
I got the righteous groove.
Tell me. I am one. What troubles for Sultan?
Don't worry. Be happy.
Glad you're here. What do you want? I can trouble spirits. Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clue. I dream. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Our town is under attack. I am one with all the time. What troubles you? Earth Mother, the spirits of the earth guide me. Take heart, young one. Tell me. Vengeance for Sultan. I answer the call. Glad you're here. Spirits. What troubles you? I dream. Glad you're here. I answer. Tell complete. I'm glad you're here. What do you want? What trouble? We're under attack. Yes. What troubles you?
Okay, well, let's go to the defensive position.
Tell his death. What troubles you?
Shoot.
I am glad you're here. Tell me. I am glad you're here.
I got the right.
Troubles. Tell I dream. Glad you're here. Tell me. What troubles you? Tell me. Return to the earth. Under attack. I'm glad you're here. Trouble. Our town is under attack. What trouble? Tell me.
Okay, we are surviving. But barely.
I feel your mind.
Oh shit.
I got the righteous Das Dingo.
It troubles you. I'll look into it myself. Tell me. The storm's coming. I am one. I'm glad you're here. Tell me. I answer. What troubles you? I'm glad you're here. Tell me. I'm glad you're here of this. Something to doing? What trouble? I dreamed of this. We need more gold. What troubles you? Tell spirits.
Hello, hello. Nice to see you, everybody.
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. Ready to work.
You bet Trixie. Take your time.
We need more gold.
Oh, my TC needs info.
Help you?
My old bone. I am glad you're here. What you want me to tell me? What troubles? I'm glad you're here. Ready to work. Tell me. I am glad you're here. Research complete. I am one with you.
That's just the lames.
I answer the call. Tell me. I dream. I'm glad you're here. Tell me, spirit. What troubles you? I answer the glad you're here. I dream. I'm glad you're here. Ready to work. What troubles you? Tell me. I am one. Troubles you?
Did he expand?
I can do that. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? I answer. I'm glad you're here. Ready to work.
I got the righteous.
I am one.
Alright, GG. I was trying, man. This freaking Farsight. Now I don't know how to play Farsight. I don't know how to play Farseer. I have no idea now. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, he had strong economy. I always click this freaking Farsight. Hello, Mr. Genie. Nice to see you. Unplayable matchup. Hello, Mr. G here. Well, Mr. Vez, I don't know how to like click this freaking Farsight, man. Like, with wolves would be so much better. I could, like, keep pressure on the expo. I kill 2 ghouls without wolves, man. And then I will just steam, probably. Yes, sir, I had Farsight. And wasn't good. Fun strategy. You won versus fun strategy. Hello, Mr. Odium. Nice message. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Asf a lot. Nice to see you as well. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Hello, Mr. Genie. Hello, Mr. Forest Spirit. Hello, Mr. One Boys. Hello, Mr. Laska. Hello, Mr. Xaneox. Hello, Mr. Turtle in a Box. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Starbuck, of course. And Mr. Badcrams. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Good morning. Thank you for yesterday's support. Okay. Okay. One more, maybe one more Farseer game. I don't know if I should play Farseer, man. I should cast something, probably. Yeah, let's not go for the muscle memory. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I was expecting Blade Zupa. I was expecting you expecting Blade Zupa. So I went for the Farseer. But the problem is that if I go Farsight, there is a problem. There is a problem. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We have some games to cast, probably. Let's see what Warcraft Champions has to offer. Is Blade Zupa online? That's my better. Oh, Emily Hudson is online, but it's Shallow Grave. On Shallow Grave, Mr. Haz knows how to bug the Orc Elite. It was a misclick, Mr. Vess. It was a misclick. You can check the VOD. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Emily Hudson versus Sharky. Okay. Let's see what do we have here. But I went back, I crept. It wasn't the end of the world. I was a little bit slow at start. Okay. Kukaracha. Okay, the custom games. Okay, I think we need to see Sharky versus Emily Hudson, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we need to see in 3 minutes. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, good morning. By the way, tomorrow I'm thinking about making a 16-hour-long stream. I don't know if I will be ready for that. I will try. I need to make some errands in real life. And yes, it will be 16 hours of Warcraft free action. And ladies and gentlemen, today we have B Cup and we have this Dolphin Qualifier Cup for Korea. So I will probably stream a little bit longer today because I will cover one of those two. I will check what is on Back to Warcraft. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the plan. In 3 minutes we have a game. Actually, in 1.5 minutes. And one more peek into Mr. Tyler 1 account, because Mr. Tyler 1 has 30 games on Warcraft 3 Champions. Tyler 1, let's see. Again, this is Tyler 1 Warcraft 3 Champions account. He has 30 games. Wait, you really cast my game? You should be playing, Mr. Sharky. Or was it a draw? Okay, so we have Killa Dex. That was an interesting game. 22 minutes. Okay, was this a stream sniper? Hello, Mr. Grime. Yeah, that was a stream sniper. Hello, Mr. Dominion. Nice to see you. Yes, Mr. Sharky, turn off the stream and just focus on play, because you need to win. And ladies and gentlemen, if somebody has a friend that is thinking about starting Warcraft 3, you need to basically check this video out, because I'm describing the details about how to start Warcraft 3 from scratch. And today I'm going to record another series, Mr. Grime, of course. I'm going to record another series about how to pick the race. There was one player in Diablo 3, Mr. Raxentrax, who had like very nice class overviews in Diablo 3, so I will try to do similar things, so like strength and weaknesses, quality of life play of a race. For example, thank you Mr. Odium FX for the follow. For example, when you play Night Elf, believe it or not, Night Elf can play exactly the same strategy in every matchup, right? So you can have Demon Hunter, Naga, 4 to 5 archers, 2 to 3 dryads, 2 to 3 bears, and you are on 50. You are on 50. Mr. Grime, not anymore. Hello, Mr. Hello Mota. use assembler if you want to start from scratch. Assembler is like this, how do you say, low level programming language that like, but computers are much better, right, at typing assembler code than human beings. So there is, at least that's what Mr. Wolfram said, like an IT guy. So yes, this is what I'm going to say, that with Night Elf you have this, you can play the same strategy, but the problem is that if you are in the late game, you know, you can die to timings, right? And for example, for new player, the biggest, thank you for the follow, Mr. Karma will get you. The problem is that with the biggest issue with Night Elf is like this efficiency, which is not easy for new player, right? You can't use Riju from bear without morphing the bear, right? So when you are new player, you can make a lot of mistakes with like morphing those bears. So yes, that's the problem. Don't play Night Elf. And for example, Undead is hard for beginners because like if you want to choose one strategy, you probably need to play DK Ghouls. But Night Elf almost never expands, almost never. And by the way, if you are, because we are making these guides for beginners, right? So if you start Night Elf, and for example, Undead is expanding, right? Your opponent. Okay, don't counter expand. You can still win this if you are new player, if you knew how to make the bear timing right. But for example, when you play Undead versus human, it's very hard to not expand, because if you don't expand, you need to construct this very tricky destroyer push, you know, and stuff like that. So for example, easier race to start is Night Elf with unit composition, but Night Elf you need to learn mechanics of creeping with Ancient of War, so that's the minus, right? So I will talk about all of these things in the video. Hopefully I will have like one replay each that I will just go over through, and we need to do it under 15 minutes because nobody is watching longer formats. So that's my plans. Those are my plans. Night Elf is kind of boring to play. Well, Mr. Acer, from me, Night Elf is not boring to play because you have always this potential. Hello, Mr. Carson. Hello, Mr. Carson. Mr. Carson, if you are listening, I'm talking about the content idea, about the new video that I'm going to record. And Mr. Carson, maybe you can do the same for Back to Warcraft. Basically, the race overview for new players, like very, very, very new players, right? I will show you my idea. 1 second. Blade Zupa versus 2022 MMR. I'm going to start versus Emily Hudson and Mr. Robot Ninja. Okay, that's a good game. And of course, then we are going to Blade Zupa. But just going to show you Racks and Tracks, Diablo 3 class overview. Where are you, Mr. Racks and Tracks? That's the Prime Gamer. The Prime Gamer, Mr. Racks and Trucks. Oh, class tier list.
Hi everyone. Very hard to say.
Okay, so for example, this gamer, okay, he's called Racks and Trucks. And in Diablo 3 you have 7 classes, and he's giving those classes like a ranking, you know. So for example, in Warcraft 3 is like I will make unit composition, like repetitive strategy, hard to micro, new mechanics that you need to learn, like to like 5-7 categories, and I will go through every class. And in Diablo 3, this guy has 112,000 views. So people like this format. People like this format, and it's just Mr. Racks and Trucks talking. By the way, you know the story about this guy? So this guy had like a well-paid job in like insurance business industry, right? And he said that when he was like 30 years old or something, he decided to quit his job because he was bored, and he always wanted to be a streamer and gamer. And he basically he quit Diablo 3. He quit his job. He had like saving for 5 years, and he just became a streamer. So I'm doing the same, but without having a good job, Kappa. I just appeared from nothing. So yes, shout out to Mr. Racks and Trucks, and he's streaming every day since like 5 years, like even for like 1-2 hours, but every day there is Mr. Racks and Trucks stream. Wanted to drop everything and play chess game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Robot Ninja versus Sharky. Mr. Sharky, what happened in this game where you obliterated, and then we are going to what everybody loves, which is Blade Zupang. Lodiuk, what line of work are you in? I'm taking care of my grandfather, so how do we call it? Taking care of the elderly. It's not a real job. I mean, the real job, but I don't have like a title and a uniform. And before that, I was doing selling things on Polish eBay. That was my job. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's start with discuss. Ladies and gentlemen. So, this is my content idea for the new players. And if somebody is thinking about starting Warcraft 3, it's not this. It's start. There is a video how to install Warcraft 3, how to buy Warcraft 3, how to make the very necessary settings quickly, so health bars always on. From now on, you are a full-time streamer. Mr. Carson, I need to earn enough to at least eat and pay utility bills, right? Does he watch your streams, Grandpa? I mean, my grandfather has problems with to operate a TV. Not talking about computer. Thank you, Mr. Carson. I will try my best. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are playing on Springtime, not the Shallow Grave. And it looks like Blade Master 1 Grand into Headhunters. What is Mr. Sharky doing? Mr. Sharky with a mighty power rifle. Hello, Mr. Spike Rido. Ciao, signore e signori. Mi chiamo SaulPlayerMan e benvedi ma stream. Ladies and gentlemen, that was hello to Mr. Spike Reed in Italian. And yes, how exotic strategy of Mr. Cass can fight versus, ladies and gentlemen, pushing strategy of Polar Rifle. Well, I got trolled. Hello, Mr. Kaz. Nice to see you. Mr. Kaz, thank you for all of the support with WeChat, by the way. I very anticipate that. And yes, that's the problem. This is what I got for playing normal for once. Exactly. Mr. Kaz is playing like Tyler 1 strategy, Kappa. Blade Master Mirror Image versus Pala Rifle is very good, I think. Very good. I suck with it, but if you have good micro, you have 3 ways to stop the suction. You can split mirror image, you can stomp, you can hex. Did you get access to KK platform? Not yet, Mr. Spikerit. If they are not going to message me today, I'm going to try to message them again. I'm just waiting for the response. And Mr. Kaz is idle. Mr. Kaz brain is like, I want to do something creative. Okay, we are What are you doing here? Okay, I never seen this. Don't tell me that you can expand during the night on this. And Kaz said that he's playing normally. Sharky freaking knew it. Mr. Kaz, this is a normal game. Why I'm playing the normal game? So, ladies and gentlemen, apparently it doesn't need to be creep, because I thought that it needs to be creep on level 7. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is a creep level 5 Sasquatch. By the way, Sasquatch name in Polish is Ape Man. So I have a very familiar resemblance to the Sasquatch. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, this is a nice strategy. I have so many questions. I mean, first thing first, I like that Mr. Kaz was able to back him to the trees. It's usually much easier to back to, like, you know, a void. And yes, this is my family member. And also you can expand during the night. And he's proxy creeping. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Mr. Kaz, it was a normal game, right? And I need to record a TikTok clip about this, okay? we are going to record a clip. Giga Pro. Yeah, but the problem is that Mr. K's creativity is killed by the Pala rifle, probably very, very fast timing, because look at this, Mr. Sharky got level 3, Mr. Sharky with the crystal ball, is Kaz cooking something, the passive income from the headhunter provided, but ladies and gentlemen, aggressive Pala rifle player is coming, Mr. Kaz with 2 red HP grounds, and this is going to be a slaughter, ladies and gentlemen. This headhunter is contemplating his life, and look at those riflemen. Look at those riflemen. I mean, for example, if Kaz would play this versus me, I had no idea that you can do it on this map. I would say, yes, maybe you can pull the red monster, but not the freaking level 5 Sasquatch. Maybe he will do that trick on the Paladin. You can do it with Pala Rifle. The problem with Pala Rifle, you don't have that many units. And you have sharp timing, so you never expand. And with human, you need to have 5 workers to expand. Okay, so Mr. Kaz, Signoro Caso. Signoro Caso. It's a nice idea, it's a nice idea. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to recreate this, actually. I will try to recreate this with human. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game? Okay, so Mr. Kaz is fighting this, but with the power of the second hero, he has no chance, because there is no way to stop Holy Light or Suction. Of course, the mirror images are pretty strong. I went double Rags grants. I think if Expo could go up, could work. Yeah, Mr. Kaz, you know what was the problem, Kaz? You should do it on a Sharky expansion, Kappa. But yeah, Sharky crept his expansion, so... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Because with this strategy, you have this remote ability, and yes, we have a lot of grants. Rifles are slower. I don't know the movement speed. You're pulling the Paladin to the woods. That's a nice idea, Mr. Leto BC. Welcome, everybody. Nice to see you guys. And the Blade Master is surrounded, and Mr. Sharky with a nice surround, GG is called. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's record a TikTok. Sorry for that, but I just need to... Mr. Blade Zupa versus Kaz. Why it was a 3-minute game? Why was a 3-minute game? My day is ruined. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's... I'm in chat the whole time. Mr. Kaz didn't see that the game started, I'm afraid, or something. My day is ruined. Okay, so let's make the TikTok. Let's make a TikTok, okay. That's going to be very cringe. But we need to make a TikTok, ladies and gentlemen. So when we make the TikTok, let's move my camera a little bit. They will meet again. Those 2 legends, they need to meet the game. I did play Zupa game. Lol, I went Firelord Tower. Mr. Kaz, I thought that you went cubing versus Zupa. I just been watching your stream. Now I understand. You Firelord the... Okay, so I will watch this. So every human will just know how to counter Mr. Zupa. Mamma mia, Mr. Kaz. Ruthless. But ladies and gentlemen, we need to record the TikTok. So, for the viewers, they don't understand this trick, basically. You make a structure, so with Orc the cheapest structure is a burrow, I think, or a tower, I don't know. You make a structure, it pulls apparently the Sasquatch, and then the Sasquatch will stay a little bit on the tower spot that got cancelled, and then you can back him with the range unit. You need a range unit. Hero, doesn't matter. And apparently during the night, the camp is not getting aggro, it's not going to wake up when you make a structure, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for these headhunters. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are getting ready. Are you ready for the TikTok dance? I hope you are ready for the TikTok dance. Have you know that a 25 years old game of Warcraft 3, there are still some tricks that I haven't seen in my life, and this is the way how to expand during the night on springtime. As we can see, we made a structure here, and with one range unit, for example Headhunter here, you can pull the biggest guy from the creep camp, and you know what is crazy? This biggest guy is bugged, so he's not going to be aggressive because something is wrong here. And ladies and gentlemen, you can also expand during the night. And Mr. Karma will get you destroyed me. Okay, Mr. Karma. I need to, I don't know, don't do it. Why you do it? Okay, let's record this again.
Everyone in this room.
Yeah. Okay, let's remove Tangia, Mr. Karma.
No points. And may God have
Tangia.
mercy on your soul.
Yeah, that's the problem of being a streamer. To do it again. Yeah, rip. Okay, one more time. Okay, one more time. Take two. But the games are disappearing, that's the problem. Mr. Karma. What we can do? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, maybe I will just record it better. The second take, okay, let's hide the Tangia because I disabled the Tangia. Where is it? Tangia is disabled. Okay, perfect. So it's Pala Rifle. Okay, so the question remains: can you do it on other maps? But it needs to be like one level 5 guys. So maybe if there is Org Magi on the expansion, you can do it. Mr. Katz probably have tested every single map already. Yeah. So for example, can you do it on Last Refuge? I mean, Last Refuge, it sucks for it because it's too easy to expand there. But there is one Org Magi on Last Refuge. I think on Shallow Grave you can do it, right? Because there is Sasquatch there as well, if I remember correctly. Okay, where is the Headhunter? On Echo Eyes you can do it with Org Magi, Last Refuge you can't. Concealed Hill, you can do it in the middle. I was able to do it in the middle once. It's not about the level, it's about the map maker. If he makes big guy purple or all guy purple, can check in map order. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now only huge donation can stop me. So Mr. Karma, you know what to do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so your army is busy creeping and you want to expand on the same time. With this simple trick, you need to make a structure to aggro expansion protecting monster, and then with a one range unit you can back him out so he's faced the trees and he's just going to stay idle. And you know what? During the map, during the night, you can just send your peon to the remaining monsters on the creep cap, and because sometimes map makers are not making those creeps aggressive during the night, because only this guy was the protector of the expansion, only you can just expand during the night and your army is creeping, so let's call it remote expansion. Beautiful played by Mr. Cass, and yes, in this old game of Warcraft 3 there are still things that you can learn every day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was the clip. You can make them aggressive. That's what Mr. Cass said. Okay, Cass, and I trust Mr. Cass. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want to recreate this really quickly. Let me remove Tangia from everything. Tangia. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Yes, every unit should. Mr. Toxi, I did it with Necropolis once. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's try. I want to see if I can do it with Water Elemental, and I expand without units. Okay, let's see. So, launch editor. Okay, layer load, file open. I don't want to. I just want to see the springtime. So I'm not going to even check the creeps. I want to have layer units. I want to have Archmage level 1. And I want to have 5 workers. Okay, let's test. Yes, Mr. Changer, what's the question? The more people know, the more fair. It's not an act, Mr. Very Bad Aim. The problem with this, is that basically it's not that strong, because if your opponent just scouts, it's very easy to disrupt this, right? Okay, let's see if I can do it. So Mr. Kaz knows the spot. Mr. Kaz knows the spot. Was it like here? Okay, too far. Okay, perfect. The Sasquatch is coming. I'm late, I'm late. How he did it? Maybe I need to cancel immediately. I need my hotkeys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, come on, come on, come on. I don't know the range. Okay, let's take Headhunter. Let's take Headhunter. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not that easy to recreate. I mean, it's easy probably after a few tries. Okay, Orc. Mr. Kaz did it in the live game. Okay. Hello, Mr. Channel Open. Mr. Channel Open, if you want to start playing Warcraft 3 in 2025, I made a guide. Today I will make a guide about the races.
What is it? Righto. Yes, my lord. All right. What you want me to do? It's time for
Why they aggro?
more work. What? Off I go then. All right. Who you want me to kill? Yeah.
Why they aggro? Legal crimp.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. What is it now?
Oh,
Can hardly wait.
More work.
You require my assistance? Fine.
bro.
For glory!
He's going to the cave. No, it was too long. Okay, we know the spot. We know the spot. Like A-click grant is instead of the unit.
What is it? Righto. Off I go then.
Well, whatever. Perfect. Whatever.
Okay. I will just right click. I will just do the right click. Okay, we are almost there. We are almost there.
More work. Righto.
Get on with it.
I know how to tame the turtles.
Fine.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Now, lights out. And now let's see if I can expand with mass militia.
All right. Off I go then. Off I go then.
Ah, Mr. Kaz, I'm just recreating your work, so that's much easier.
More lumber is required.
Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
This is funny. Can I just leave my water elemental here? Ah, I couldn't, and they woke up immediately. Expand in front of the creep. Let's try. Mr. Kaz, you are a legend. Shout out to Mr. Razor Moon, who did it on Back to Warcraft, man. He did it in during Rara Land number 2 in the game versus Hitman. So that was amazing. But Mr. Kaz tested freaking because I thought it needs to be monster level 7, but as we can see, it doesn't have to be.
To battle. Perfect.
No, that was a wrong angle.
I can hardly wait.
What? All right.
Get on.
Are you in the cave? He's not in the cave. Ah, you need to be like a snooker player. Okay.
What? Righto. Yes, my lord.
Okay, sorry guys, but it takes some time. We will do it. We will do it. And Mr. Savage. Oh, it's. I should go to the right a little bit. No. Hello, Mr. Savage. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, Makrura. Makrura for you. Thank you for the subs, sir. 10 months in a row. 10 total subs. Thank you for watching the ape. Thank you, sir. Okay, this time I know. Oh, look at him. Oh, perfection. Okay, and Mr. Cass says... lights out. Mr. Cass says to expand in front. This is not bug abusing. Try to do it versus good. Try to do it versus Happy. Happy would have a skeleton here immediately. And it's very easy to stop this. Mr. Cass said to make expo here. It was too close! It was too close, right? Mr. Cass, it was too close. I think. Right? Yeah. But look, now I'm a soul skilled man. Can just recreate this. To the right. Oh, I came too close to this guy. Too close, ladies and gentlemen. Last time. I'm almost ready. I'm so good at this game. Look, I'm so good at this game. I have situation in control. Oh, baby. Done it. I came... This Sasquatch, you can't go near him. You can't go near him, bro. This is not that easy, man. Because if my... Okay, so the workers, they need to be sneaky. Look at this. Yeah. Like, nobody goes to the melee range. Yeah, this Sasquatch is smart. No! I lost the vision! I lost the vision! I lost the vision! Because it was night. No! This is... Why there is a headhunter? This Sasquatch is like man. No-go zone or whatever. Ah, wrong angle. Wrong angle. Okay, it's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. Almost there. Almost there. Try with headhunter. Okay, we have it. We have it.
Yes, my lord. All right. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Right.
Okay. I should see him. Why I didn't see him, I have no idea, man.
Off I go then.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. All right. Right. More lumber yes, is required. Off I go then.
Okay, grid is good. Maybe wrong angle, yeah.
All right. Off I go then.
Okay, perfect.
Job's done. What is it?
And ladies and gentlemen, we have tamed creep camp. Tamed creep camp. Perfect. Okay, so I understand now. And if you are able to use it in pro level, good luck. So, look, we are able to tame the creep camp. Okay, they belong to us. They belong to us now. Okay, guys, you need to guard the expansion. But ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Okay, you know the drill. How to stop it? Okay. So let's say that your opponent is scouting you. Let's say this is a skeleton, right? This is a skeleton, right? And he's scouting. So you do the trick. You invest your time. And your opponent is like, hey, I know that Kaz is doing this. And the camp, it is gone, gone. If your opponent just goes into the range, you are cooked. Okay? So this has a very strong counterplay. So you need to have a big surprise factor. Right? So that's why on pro level it doesn't work. And let me see, do I have a SaulPlayerMan altar trick? Let's see this in action in pro level. What is it? Creeping trick? By the way, I made a TikTok yesterday with Mr. Kaz in it. If somebody wants to like this is here. If you just render, it wouldn't be expected. No, yes, Mr. Savage, but after one game, how do this say it in English? You can fool me once, but you can't fool me fool me twice. Passive income. Have you ever seen the passive income by Mr. Kaz? Mr. Razor Moon is the first player that popularized it. So we make a tower, and look at this. The turtle will go to the tower position or the farm, and we tame it. We've tamed it with the rifleman attack. And ladies and gentlemen, the passive income is here. Access to us. This turtle is bugged forever. This turtle is bugged forever. This is the passive income in Warcraft 3.
What the?
We need to make a structure. It needs. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and see the master. See the master in action. This is Mr. Razor Moon during Rara Land number 2. Him versus Hitman. And listen to live Mr. Neo reaction.
What? 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 How did... You can bug the golem. How does that work? Why does that work? I almost missed this, guys, but this map is... How old is this map? 3 years? I mean, it takes forever. Hex again. Oh, no, he couldn't pass the staff. The trick is fine. But the game might be over. Oh my god. Might not be worth it. Oh no, the heroes are dead. He's not getting the XP. No, 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 no. Reza, don't. Oh, Demon Hunter is back. All right. Boom, 0.7 of a level. All for Warsong Battle Drums.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Mr. Razor Moon for popularizing it. And yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to FLO TV. So you learn Warcraft 3 every day. And Blade Zupa versus Kaz, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes of Blade Zupa suffering. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how to solve Blade Zupa by Kaz. Pure aggression. So we are expecting Tower Hero Opener with 3 farms. We are going to make a lot of footies. And Blade Zupa is solved in 3 minutes. I think that actually maybe with every race you can do it, right? Maybe Org is the worst. But Human is probably the best, right? So ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa solved in 3 minutes. And this is what Blade Zupa gets from the community. Basically. Mr. Kaz said yes, Firelord Rush. So imagine if Blade Zupa would be hidden under the rock as he wanted to be. Then he would just... Nobody would know Mr. Zupa. Only some hardcore gamers, they study opponents. But then everybody knows who Blade Zupa is, and we do respect Mr. Zupa. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, he wants to go shopping. He's like, hey, I'm after work, I have some savings on my bank account, let me buy some circlets. Oh, I got the circlet, and look what you get. Surprise, surprise, the shop is closed. And this is actually not working good for Mr. Kaz because Lava Spawn got ensnared. But look at this, Mr. Kaz is not stopping the pressure and the Lava Spawn survives and he wants to go around the creep. So Mr. Blade Zupa No, he just left. Okay, it was map specific. Mr. Cass didn't even go to the opponent base. You can tower north side of his gold mine. No way he can stop it. Yeah, this is probably also true. Man, this guy is 1900 MMR. Yes. And ladies and gentlemen, let's just go Be Polite versus Blade Zupa in 10 seconds. Blade Zupa versus 2000 MMR player. What a joke. Yes, Mr. Razor, your beloved strategy, Blade Master Mirror Image, will be nerfed to the ground. How do you feel about that? Because that's what I have been hearing about Pala Rifle every day. Nerf your beloved strategy to the ground. Okay, now Blade Master Mirror Image has 1/4 of HP, not the half. Yeah, Blade Zupa used to be okay. Blade Zupa TV versus 2000 MMR Nidal. Lol. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zupa versus 2000 MMR Nidal. With Mr. Badcrams, I tried to get in touch with Blade Zupa, but you know this mathematician? I will show you. This Russian mathematician that went insane after like solving the big problem. Russian mathematician lives with his mother. Oh, Grigory Perelman. Okay, that is his name. So, okay, and I remember there was interview with him. One second. So, okay, this Nidal is going to creep big, by the way. Okay. Okay, so apparently this is true. So basically, he had some drama with some other mathematicians, and he solved Poincaré conjecture. Yes, I remember the name. So it was about some geometry. That's what I remember. And ladies and gentlemen, this is him. Ladies and gentlemen. He won $1 million prize for solving this, and he basically said that he doesn't want to get these dollars. And he is just living with his mother. And he's not doing mathematics anymore. So this is how he looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Topology, not geometry. Mamma mia, the topology. Ladies and gentlemen, and I think that's Blade Zupa. That's Blade Zupa. His genius, his creative genius, his item. Mr. Savage knows his math. But yes, prove that n-dimensional sphere is the same topology in every space. Do I remember something about topology? I made an topologist, mathematician on my I used to attend astronomical camps. So you go during the vacation between school, you go to the forest with other nerds, and you like look at the stars basically. And you learn about math and other stuff like that. And Mr. Blade Zupa is out. And I met this mathematician there that was like into topology, but he was very busy flirting with female scout ladies because we shared the camp with scouts. And he was like just too busy with in real life. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a keeper was stuck. Oh, sorry about that, Mr. Razor. I haven't seen this. Hello, Mr. Lajuk. Okay, enough in real life, because in real life is basically... you know about this Banach... that was weird. This Banach Ulam paradox. You know about this, Mr. Savage? Mr. Toxi probably knows. Hello, Mr. Erfan, Odium FX. If I would ever go back into like learning math, I would like to understand Banach Ulam paradox. I got excited that we could talk about Alexander spaces. Yes, 2 balls from 1 ball, easy. Yeah, exactly. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm just an ape, and I'm learning how to bug the Sasquatch. Ladies and gentlemen, what is 2000 MMR Nidal? Yes, Mr. Changer, I had to turn them off because one user was trolling me during my TikToks. Mr. Changer. I removed the link. I need to like go to the website for the new link. So sorry, the Tangia is out of order. I can't find trace of Banach Ulam Paradox. Trace? Are you trolling me or it's like for real? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to this game. We have Blade Zupa with his standard 3 towers, okay? And what is happening here? Expansion. That's what I play. I played exactly the same with Mr. B Polite versus Blade Zupa. So Keeper expansion, and with the Keeper, yes, Mr. Razor. Yeah, Mr. Changer, yes, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Tarski, not Ulam. Banach Tarski. Okay, I thought it's Ulam. Okay, but it's Tarski actually. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We have expansion, and I just play Mass Dryads, to be honest. Okay, let's check Mr. Blade Zupa inventory check. We have double circlet, gloves of haste, and sleepers. The Blade Master is ready. Okay, guys. Okay, Tangia is coming back. Okay, 1 second. I can't win with the Twitch chat, man. I can't win with the Twitch chat, okay? So, can Blade Zupa win versus this? It's unlikely. This expansion is going to give a lot of value. Mr. Blade Zupa split! Split Blade Zupa. He's killing the Treants. Mr. Blade Zupa is so disgusted. So he's so disgusted, but he has nice inventory. He has amazing inventory, ladies and gentlemen. He has amazing inventory. And yes, you with Keeper, you just creep, you play Mass Dryads. Mr. Blade Zupa likes to creep as well. I'm logging to my Tangia. Where is the link? Setup overlay. Okay, we are almost there, almost there. Tangia. Okay. Okay. Is it working? Okay, it works. It's working. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you won, okay? Okay, Blade Zupa versus expansion. He wants to make his fast expansion. I don't know if he's aware of this situation. He has big mana. Tell the big mana. Or not. Tangia is back, not like this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Blade Zupa is enraged. Okay, get ready. Okay, look, Alchemist. Good morning, Mr. Teko, nice to see you. Okay, Blade Zupa is very good at killing archers, and this guy is not playing Mass Dryads. No, making Mass Archers is a trap, because archers are very fragile. This is a trap, Mr. Be Polite. Don't do it, I have been there. Thank you for the flashbang, by the way. What very nice that Tangia rewards are back. I'm so happy. Okay, I need to make them pay to win. I will make them pay to win, ladies and gentlemen. You will see. I will increase manure prices that much that you will have to spend your 30 cents per Makrura, per Tangia usage. 30 cents, okay? Mr. Razor, do you have 30 cents? Or you spend everything on UEFA Champions League tickets or whatever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so finally, the Night Elf is making the double Ancient of Lore, okay? And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have the nice creeping. Where is the TC? TC is coming. Tiny Great Hole. The TC is the item carrier. He has boost of speed, so he's a very fast item carrier. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is Mr. Blade Zupa doing? He has an expansion. Expansion is important. Blade Zupa, click on the main. Is he a good orc or bad orc? Good orc would click here and then expansion. Bad orc, just expansion. No, you are losing like 70 lumber, man. Okej, no привет, как дела? Я не понимаю по-русски, ты говори по-английски, пожалуйста. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Nidelv is creeping, but Nidelv is going for bear technology. You doesn't need bear technology versus Blade Zupa. And what you need to make a lot of dryads with this spell, and you can't allow this expansion. And ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa is getting online, so Mr. Bipolite has a very nice start. He did a Blade Zupa counter technology, but ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't know how to finish the game. And the more archers he's going to produce, the more levels Blade Zupa. I'm from Poland. My name is Saul. Как дела? Я не понимаю по-русски. I'm just from Poland. I was in Ukraine once, a very nice city, Lviv, of course. And hello, Miss Estival, nice to see you as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Azar, nice to see you. Okay, so what's now? What's now? Perfect Russian? No, I know like 10 words. Меня бабушка говори по-русски. Pietuszok, karamisla, czaj choriaszcze mnoga. Stuff like that, stuff like that. Yes, Mr. Halpo, I'm very hopeful that, yes, the situation is going to be nice. But ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the Warcraft 3. Blade Zupa has 3. A good country for live. It's expensive. It's expensive. That's the problem. And you know what is the problem? You can't make mass chimeras, bro. You can't make mass chimeras versus Blade Zupa, who is spamming bad raiders. Making chimeras is a problem here. TC got killed. That's nice. But Blade Zupa, Blade Master is ready, and Blade Zupa is getting rich. You don't want to go to the full distance with Mr. Zupa. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Prol 2 before and Mr. Carlos now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? We are creeping. Round bracers, we need to sell this. We don't need round bracers, we need more circlets. It's you, Mr. Bipolite? Hello, Mr. Bipolite. Nice to see you. Brazil. I don't know anything in Portuguese, so I can't greet you, sadly. I only know Italian greetings now. Ladies and gentlemen, Invul on the TC. And Mr. Bipolite. My advice is... TC is dead again. Nice. My advice is to just play Mass Dryad. Obrigado. Okay. Just play Mass Dryads. That's my advice. And don't let him do this. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe chimeras are going to pay off, but the problem is that Blade Zupa is the big fan of Trollbat Raiders, and you know what happens when Blade Zupa gets a lot of levels. Hello, Mr. Disproved by Hell, nice to see you. I played Warcraft 3 when I was 10 years old. I thought the game was dead, but it doesn't look like it. The game is getting popular, and if you want to start playing again, there is my YouTube video. And the bot is working. The bot is working, okay. Hey, have a good stream. Thank you, Mr. Andrew. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, as we can see, not enough towers. No enough towers. Mr. Bipolite is actually making impact here. Blade Zupa is ready. Blade Zupa, can you stop this? And there is no spikes. You need to make spikes versus burst. Mr. Blade Zupa, I thought that there is a chance Blade Zupa was getting online even before the chimeras, but the supply advantage of the Night of the raw power of the bears is enough. And ladies and gentlemen, Blade Zupa is suffering. This expansion is going down, and Mr. Bipolite have found a way to punish Blade Zupa. Maybe it's even better than playing Dryads. Myself, I like Mass Dryads because Shockwave doesn't work on Mass Dryads. Okay, Blade Zupa is finishing the game with some small success, but Blade Master is dying, and with this, Mr. Blade Zupa feels not that well. He is rich. He can rebuy the hero from the tavern. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it. He will be low HP. The chimeras are here. TC is getting some levels because, yes, of the Trollbat Raiders detonations, but look at this. Expansion of the Nidelv is still online. Hello, Mr. Draham. Nice to see you. Okay, there is one healing solve on the ground. Mr. Blade Zupa is going to spend all of his gold on the items. Need a little help at Polar Rifle versus Human. Best to not go Polar Rifle. Yes, sir, Mr. Green. Human Mirror is the worst matchup of Polar Rifle, and you need to just learn the normal way. There are some ways. He shockwave the Keeper. there are some ways how to win, but you know, you can't do it over and over again, because if opponent remembers you, there are some very strong counters to Pala Rifle. For Archmage expansion, MK expansion, you name it, you name it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Be Polite, congratulations, you did very, very well. And I was surprised that Mr. Blade Zupa basically just died like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in big Warcraft 3 world? Let's see about that. Let's see, is Mr. Happy streaming? By the way, if somebody is watching and not following the channel, please consider following. Thank you in advance. I'm checking the Chinese TikToks now, because today we have 2 tournaments at the same time. Who is planning those tournaments? It's going to be B Cup and Dolphin Cup. I don't know if Mr. Neo is watching. Back to Warcraft. Mr. Neo is not watching, because I will cover the other tournament. And there is an interview with the Focus. Okay, there's a long interview. Look at Focus, at this beautiful picture. Look at this Focus with roses. And by the way, it's in Excelsior Hotel where we stayed as a Polish team. And Mr. Exiled stayed in this hotel during Rara Land 25, and he said that it was like not in the best shape anymore because they're doing renovation. So yes, a long interview. Mr. Abe, why pros sell TP in start? Not with every race, Mr. Odium. The real pro players like Mr. Happy, they like to sell the TP at start. But yes, in general, with Undead, you are like not going to teleport to your base anyway, and you need this 1 additional ghoul, because selling TP is 1 additional ghoul basically. So you just want to invest into early game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. BBC is not streaming, Mr. Fortitude is not streaming. I'm checking every big streamer on Chinese TikTok, Mr. Lin, Mr. Sky, Mr. Cow, Mr. Colorful, and Mr. Angeline. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing here. And let me find something. Okay, I know what we are going to do. Okay, let me find 1 Tyler 1 game. I'm going to cast 1 Tyler 1 game, okay? From replay. I want this for my YouTube channel. So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, there is a huge streamer called Tyler 1. Okay, he lost to Dreadlord Mass Ghouls. Is this guy legit? Yeah, this guy is legit from United Kingdom. What's your MMR? Okay, so I will just show you. So if you want to check the maximum MMR, okay, I will show you that there is this tool called MMR Counter, okay, and you can pull Soul Apeman. There is only 1 Soul Apeman. My best race is Human, and you can put across all of the seasons. And this website will tell you. Let's go for another live game. I will consider that. Watch tier 1 in Warcraft 3 Spain. Okay, so my highest MMR ever was 2074 MMR. My average MMR since I have started playing on this account is 1827. And why it doesn't show current MMR, I don't know. But yes, my MMR, my average MMR in season 20 is like not good. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so my my average MMR in season 20 is 2002. And everybody can use this website to check the MMR of everybody else. Thank you, Mr. Winsas, for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody. Okay, let's I'm looking for like a reasonably normal game of Mr. Tyler 1. He had a 42-minute game versus Nidelf. That has to be epic. Okay, I need to see like short game, man. He doesn't have short games. Okay, let's go for the live game then. Every game is long. Am I interested? Okay, more cast games. Let me see. Cast games are interesting. Okay, we saw those 2 games. Mr. Kaz is not playing. Okay. Okay, I'm going back to Tyler 1. Check you some game, Exiled versus Neo. They are playing right now? No. Exiled versus Finrod. Right? Not versus Neo. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will go with Tyler 1. I need to see how Mr. Tyler 1 is doing. And let's find a game when somebody is basically destroying him. So there are some mistakes. Okay, I will. Let's go with this undead. Okay. Download the replay. They should start at 11 AM. Probably some delay. You mean on Fountain of Manor League? Okay. So let me record this video for YouTube really quickly, and then, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to check what big Warcraft 3 has to offer. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? I hope that we are ready. And, ladies and gentlemen, fun game. Perfect. Info. Tyler 1 in Warcraft 3. You are ready? Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulPlayerMan, and this is a replay of Mr. Tyler 1, huge League of Legends streamer and player, during his Warcraft 3 journey, ladies and gentlemen. Go Tyler 1, go! And yes, he has been playing on this better platform, on Warcraft 3 Champions platform. Thank you, Mr. Coltain, for the sub. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why I have a replay, because he's playing on this platform for players they want to improve fast, that want to learn. And yes, it is a big surprise for me that Mr. Tyler 1 is not basically staying on BNet, he's playing on Warcraft 3 Champions. And this is a game from his yesterday session. On Warcraft 3 Champions, he has around 1000 MMR. And thank you, Mr. TTC Criticism, for continuing the gift sub. Thank you, Makura, for you. Welcome, everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, Tyler 1 is basically Blade Master Mirror Image player. As we can see, he's forgetting to make his hero for a moment. So yes, he's... Okay, so this is not the end of the world. The hero is a little bit late, and it's going to be Blade Master Mirror Image into Headhunters. Ladies and gentlemen, I play this strategy as well, and let me tell you, this is Hammerfall. This map is very hard at start to creep for Blade Master Mirror Image player, because on the green camp that is very close to your base, you have creep, the monster that can dispel your mirror image. It's called Gnoll Warden, and he has the purge ability. It's not that easy to manipulate the creep to not purge, and because Mr. Tyler 1 is opening without a ground, because in this strategy sometimes you can make the ground into Headhunters, only one melee unit, or you can just pure Headhunters. He's going for the pure Headhunters. So I'm a little bit scared of how this creep is going to work for Mr. Tyler 1. We would love to... And he blocked his hero, and he has no burrow. Okay, it's not that terrible. And ladies and gentlemen, the purge, immediate purge. And ladies and gentlemen, it's not... As we... Okay, double purge. It's not the end of the world. His Blade Master is healthy. Can we dodge another purge? Not really. Another purge used, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, okay, it could be, but the problem is that after creeping the green camp, Mr. Tyler 1 Blade Master has literally 0 mana, and he's actually taking damage. So let me tell you, creeping another camp is going to be hard. Mr. Tyler 1 really fixed one thing. He's taking on very good time. He's taking at 21 supply, and the fact that he cancelled the burrow wasn't that bad. Now he knows where his burrow should be, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tyler 1 is going to the middle of the map. He probably doesn't know all of the maps, and he's just following the green dots, because the green dots, they are showing where the easy camps should be. This camp is not that easy for two things. The giant sea turtle has this like a spike ability that reflects melee damage. and Blade Master deals a lot of melee damage, and there was a Hydra that sprays poison. Good that we have level 2, and now Mr. Tyler 1, what you need to do, you need to make the shop, because at some point you will your Blade Master will go very low with HP, so you need to make your Voodoo Lounge, in other words the Orc Shop. And yes, Mr. Tyler 1, he should creep, and it's okay, it's not that bad. Again, this camp is hard, but he's splitting, and it's not okay, so this is fine, and his inventory is getting better and better. This camp drops permanent items level 2, which are amazing for Blade Master in general. He gets defensive item, and you may say, Saul, Blade Master is all about the crits. Not really, because we skip Windwalk here, so this ability that Blade Master can disappear, so we need to be tanky. Some tankiness is welcome. And no, this is a mistake by Mr. Tyler 1. So the problem is that he's going to a very hard camp, and I don't know if he can creep it. Okay, look at this. If he bolts him, there is a problem. And he got creepjack immediately, but he got the item. Just teleport out Mr. Tyler 1. Okay, his opponent is also 1000 MMR. Tyler 1, teleport out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it went better than I expected. He teleported back in the right moment, and he got level 3 before his opponent, and this is just an illusion. Mr. Tyler 1 is actually looking legit in this game. I can see the potential, and it's like almost, it's good. It's good, it's acceptable. I allow it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, he needs to heal very quickly. To be honest, in this situation, I would even consider this is going to be controversial. But if you are a new player and we have a gift subs, thank you, Mr. Badcrams, for 2 gift subs and 3 gift subs. Thank you, to Apes, Balls, and Bats. Mr. Badcrams, of course, a huge supporter of Warcraft free scene. Thank you that you enjoy content here as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, my point is, if you are a new player and you just want to creep quickly, just spend your gold and buy this one healing potion. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for the huge support. Because look at this, the healing solve takes a lot of time to use it, and when you split, the effect is done. By the way, this is the Makura. This is the Makura on stream. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams, Makura for you. Thank you for the support. Thank you again, Mr. TTV Criticisms for the sub, and thank you, Mr. Coltain, for the sub as well. Thank you, guys, for spoiling me here on Twitch. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Badcrams know how to find the accounts, and even Makrura has a gifted sub. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we need to keep good care of our Blade Master mirror image. Let's see how Mr. Tyler 1 is with item management. So first thing first, he should give this pendant of energy to increase mana of the Shadow Hunter, because Shadow Hunter is the healer. And we should regenerate mana with small clarity on the Blade Master. And as we can see, Mr. Tyler 1 is wasting a lot of time because he's just staying AFK. In Warcraft 3, floor is lava. And his Blade Master, who should be like healthy to split into nice illusions, he's taking damage and he's not splitting. Mr. Tyler 1 used the healing wave. That's good, that's acceptable. But the problem is that Blade Master is not tanking. Talisman of Evasion, that's nice. And Mr. Badcrams with with a gift subs to Mr. Poop and Mr. Tutards. And thank you for the 2 gift subs and 2 Makruras. 2 Makruras for you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the secure support. Okay, so let's see if Mr. Tyler 1 is going tier 3. Because if you play tier 2, basically you don't have that strong late game, because you can't upgrade all of your headhunters into berserkers. And we saw that our opponent is, okay, we lost headhunter to creep, that's fine. We see that our opponent is playing Dreadnought Ghouls, and we don't have scouting information about our opponent, but we can suspect, ladies and gentlemen, that basically our opponent can be on expansion. And when we are on the expansion, ladies and gentlemen, that's what basically can happen, that we counter expand. Because if you are a new player, don't worry about the timings, right? Just creep your Blade Master, get your powerful berserkers, and if your opponent is going to push you, that's fine, but you can make the counter expansion and just rely on this very, very powerful Blade Master. But when we are on tier 2, then we don't have this luxury, this luxury of having strong late game. because we can't upgrade our headhunters, and I think that we need to attack a little bit faster. By the way, Mr. Tyler 1, because he wants to escape the low MMR, right? He should scout a little bit more, and with Blade Master Mirror Image you have amazing scouting abilities, because you can scout with red HP illusions, right? Let's say you are creeping a big camp and one of your illusions is almost dying, right? And you can use the Spirit Link before splitting. If you don't know, using mirror, he's not using mana. You should tank with the mirror images. Use more mirror images, Mr. Tyler 1. That's my advice. Okay, he's going tier 3 now, and I think it's a mistake, because either you stay on tier 2 or you like do something important, or you go fast tier 3. But ladies and gentlemen, it's still not that bad. So the biggest mistake I see here is that he's basically slowly creeping, and he's not making this ultimate army composition. And again, he's staying AFK in the middle. This is not, ladies and gentlemen, what I like to see. Okay, so now he's going to scout, but look, this entire army staying AFK in the middle is like wasting money. Okay, we can't break this, and we see a lot of ghouls. So what do we need versus a lot of ghouls? We need TC with Stomp, and we need counter expansion, and we need spikes. Spikes upgrades. In the war mill, you can research spikes, because this is like a meme strategy. And I checked the opponent. It's not a stream sniper. It's not like a person that wants to like, be annoying for Mr. Tyler 1. This guy plays a legit strategy. When Mr. Grab is doing like, challenges on stream, he sometimes plays Dreadlord Mass Ghouls. And ladies and gentlemen, look at all of those ghouls. They are not moving quickly, but there is so many of them that this poor Kodobisk doesn't have a chance, and it's before the upgrade. It's before the Ghoul Frenzy upgrade. Okay, and yes, we a little bit can cheat, because we can see production for the opponent, because I'm reviewing a replay. And this is Ghoul Frenzy. Ghoul Frenzy is coming, and ladies and gentlemen, so now we should make 50 supply of army with the TC. And yes, shamans are not going, lightning shield, yes, okay, I stayed corrected. Lightning shield on the TC. Imagine the stomp. We stomp, we have lightning shield, and ladies and gentlemen, that's amazing. That's amazing. This game is played on Warcraft 3 Champions, but ladies and gentlemen, his opponent, Mr. Dan Bear, he was on expansion, and he's producing only one type of the unit. He's producing mass ghouls, and we don't have spikes. And look, this tier 3 is late. We don't have our amazing like unit composition. And as we can see, but with Blade Master, with like a level 4, maybe there is a hope. But look what is happening to all of those raiders. Look at this. We need to spam the healing. We need to kite. We need to hide in our base. Mr. Tyler, we can't fight this. You need to wait for this ghoul float in your base until you have the TC. Look at this damage. 2-1 ghouls with Vampiric Aura. Dreadlord with level 5. And ladies and gentlemen, even on 1000 MMR, 1000 ghouls can go to your base. And ladies and gentlemen, it wasn't that bad, but this is the problem. If your unit composition can't beat another unit composition, even if your opponent has more units, then as we can see, you can't even counter mass ghouls. Imagine TC, imagine Orb of Lightning on Blade Master, imagine better position, because position wasn't that good. And ladies and gentlemen, Tyler 1 is improving quickly. He has some problems, but as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, he's doing much better, and I'm excited. In 3 days, I think he's going to play versus Grabby, and I hope we are going to see much more Warcraft 3 action in the big Twitch communities. Thank you for watching. In the next video, I'm going to cover is Tyler 1 is improving even more. Thank you and bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did you like the cast? How did you like the cast? I hope you like the cast. And again, everybody, thank you, Mr. Badcrams, for the huge support. Makuras for you. Hello, Mr. Screwin. Hello, Mr. Very Bad Aim. Hello, Mr. Reign of Mauler. Hello, Mr. Ion. Hello, Mr. Zinitin. I checked him. He has a lot of games on low MMR, this guy. So even if he sniped him with low MMR. It wasn't Mr. Ina lowering his like MMR on purpose and cubing on island. No. That was legit. That was legit. GG, Mr. Tyler 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I heard that Mr. New is playing in Fountain of Manor League. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Neo is a colleague from stream at this point, Kappa. So let's cover Mr. Neo games. The broadcast was a GG. Okay. Back to Warcraft. Okay, how to describe Neo? Maybe let's just okay. Let's Neo from Back to Warcraft versus Exiled. Best of 3 game in Fountain of Manor League. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you don't know, there is a league called Fountain of Manor League. And yes, Mr. Neo is a big person in Warcraft 3 universe. And he's playing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Neo from Matrix. Okay, the first game is up on Hammerfall. The first game is up on Hammerfall in this best of 3. So a Fountain of Manor League, ladies and gentlemen, is like you want to motivate yourself to play Warcraft 3, and it gives you this motivation, right? You don't have a coaches, anything like that. And let's see how Mr. Neo is playing in the Undead Mirror, Fountain of Manor League. The score is 0-0. Okay, and I know them all. I know Mr. Neo, I know Mr. Exiled. I made them both in real life. Mr. Exiled helped me to buy a bus ticket in Dortmund. So thank you for that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is this Neo from Back to Warcraft? Why he's having only 1.2k MMR? Mr. Ion, recently the meta was flawed by Pala Rifle, and Pala Rifle players took Mr. Neo MMR away. Before we start the cast, I want to tell the story. So I remember when I had I was just starting streaming, like very small streamer. One day I opened my Discord and I got like 10 DMs from Neo, right? And I was like, oh my god, is Neo from Back to Warcraft DMing me? It was like 2 years ago. Almost. And it was my friend from Diablo 3. Who also name is Neo. And I was like reading those messages. I was like, this is not all about Warcraft. It's Neo, a Diablo 3 player. And then like, I have the brain lag. I have the brain lag. This is another Neo. This is another Neo. Ladies and gentlemen, let me cast this. Okay? But now, ladies and gentlemen, I can send DM to Mr. Neo and he will respond with Makrura. So we are on the good terms. Well, Mr. Reign of Mauler, if you are trying to cast Warcraft 3, you follow, the guys that they did it. And definitely, Mr. Neo is a very, very good caster. So I'm looking. One day will be Keanu Reeves. I have a sad story about this, Mr. Toxi. I used to play Diablo 3 with Mr. Woodyjo on hardcore, where I was like creating a few parties for him. We were doing bounties, very friendly relationship, and then I went back to Warcraft 3, and he was playing Diablo 4, and I had him on my friend list, but yes, the friend list is limited. And I wasn't watching his streams anymore because I didn't want to play Diablo 4. And I joined his Discord a few weeks ago because it was that he was playing Diablo 3 again, and I felt nostalgia. And I joined his Discord, and 2 minutes after, I got the DM from Woody John Discord. The same profile picture, and I was like, oh my god, is it the real Woody John? It was some bot that wanted my data. My credit card. And yes, you need to check this other part of the name because it was like WoodyJoe_10, and yes. Yes, so ladies and gentlemen, don't take the bait. But let me cast the game. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see on the bottom right, the blue Night Elf is Mr. Exiled, and he's playing versus Mighty Neo. And he is creeping, ladies and gentlemen, with what we call in the Warcraft 3 community North Drakkar build. This build is very easy for the new players. You know why? And I'm not saying that Exiled is a new player, because with this build you have plenty of summons. Plenty, ladies and gentlemen, because Criplord can summon Beetles, But the problem is, do you remember this Purge guy in like Tyler 1 game? He can purge the summons as well. So this build is slow at start, but ladies and gentlemen, at tier 2 you probably need to all-in. We'll see about that. Because if you let opponent, which is Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft by the way, go to tier 3, he will have destroyers, and those destroyers are going to dispool everything you have. So, ladies and gentlemen, grande game. Grande game. Mr. Exiled is laming a little bit with the Beatles, but Mr. Neo is cycling his acolytes like Happy Wood. That's beautiful. And Mr. Exiled is creeping the Makrura, and I'm excited about that. The beautiful, magnificent beast. So, I'm not sure what are we going to do at tier 2. I think North Drakkar, sorry, Mr. Exiled using North Drakkar-esque strategy. I think he will go for Dark Ranger and he should all-in. That's my idea with like even towers. We'll see about that. And Mr. Neo is playing DK Fiends, so he's basically creeping as well. And his tech is very, very fast, right? But maybe, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled tech is also fast because he's doing a little bit this fast tech build order. And look, this Creep Lord is healthy. Look at the summons. We have so many beautiful, beautiful summons, ladies and gentlemen. What a nice game. Okay, Mr. Exiled, Mr. Neo is creeping. With Ted Fiends, you just rush tier 3, so now Mr. Neo will add Slaughterhouse, Leech, and tier 3. The order depends on the game situation. Mr. Exiled, the Creep Lord player, is just creeping. He's saving his mana to get level 3, because with level 3, he will be able to summon thick beetles, very big carrion beetles. But remember, my question is, are we going to push? He's making Slaughterhouse in his base, which tells me that it's not going to be Omega aggressive gameplay. Okay. It's going to be it's going he may go to the late game. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Neo is fine, but look, this Beetle Harass doesn't do that much. Of course, it's keeping Mr. Neo a little bit more occupied. And Mr. Neo has nice items for the Leech. Let's see how Back to Warcraft caster is going to manage his inventory. I think, yes, the speedy delivery to the hands of Leech Lady. But ladies and gentlemen, okay, it's Naga. I think Naga is quite dangerous. You know why? Because Naga can be Coil Nova. If you go Dark Ranger, Dark Ranger can't be Coil Nova. But maybe it's not that easy to kill the Fiends with Dark Ranger. Maybe it's just easy to kill Ghouls. And Mr. Neo is using his Ghouls only to get the Lumber, not to creep with them. And the amount of the Ghouls is very, very limited. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are creeping with the Carrion Beetles. Mr. Neo, is he going to lame? Ladies and gentlemen, if Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft, is he a lamer? Not really. There was an opportunity to go to the opponent base and kill some acolytes and then teleport back. And now Mr. Neo is, okay, is creeping. That's the difference between Neo and Tyler 1. Tyler 1 would just stay AFK. For some time, because he would like think what to creep. Of course it takes time, he's new to Warcraft 3. By the way, grant the item on the ground. And Mr. Exiled, what are you doing? Mr. Exiled got his statue. I think he's preparing for a big push. But remember, Mr. Exiled, you need the mid-wagon technology, but you need to do it before the tier 3 of Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo is almost tier 3, because, man, those destroyers are going to be very, very, very annoying. But, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know. Okay, killing the shop is a big game changer, because there will be no Orb of Corruption. Undead on tier 3 loves to get all the Orb of Corruptions. And maybe also somebody, and the Naga shield, mana shield on the Naga. Mr. Neo is not online, but Mr. Neo is attacking where it hurts the most. So basically he killed the obsidian statue, so Mr. North Drakkar can't really regenerate that well. But look at this enraged Creep Lord in front of everything. And mid-wagon. Mid-wagon is the MVP. Where is the mid-wagon? We need to take care of this mid-wagon transport, because with the power of mid-wagon, when you have web, maybe you can keep the mid-wagon alive. No, mid-wagon is going to the middle where Mr. Neo resides. Mid-wagon, go Go. Be careful. Okay. Good. Mid-wagon will attend. Will join the undead, the blue undead army. That's perfect. Where this fiend is going, I don't know. Some miscommunication here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is... Mr. Neo has statues blocked. No! Mr. Neo is making fun of all of those human players that basically have are stuck after teleporting to their main base. And look at this, Mr. Neo also got his unit stuck. Not for a long time, just for a moment. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going deep. Okay, with the fiends, we need fiends back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Creep Lord has an invul. Oh no, the mid-wagon, Mr. Exiled. Unburrow, Mr. Exiled. You need to use all of your damage. Okay, the fiend, burrow this one is not that easy to micro everything. He's doing fine. I would use some items. I would use the impale. You need to spam the mana. You have the wand of mana stealing. No, invul. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, spam the mana, even summon the beetles. It's not that easy. Mr. Exiled is a little bit, not spending his resources, and we need to do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is trying to defend via hero focus. Nice burrow on time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo has only one obsidian statue. There is no destroyers in the air. The push leads lucky. Okay, we have obsidian statue for the blue undead, and look at this regen. Look at this sweet regen, but for the love of God, we have the full mana on the Creep Lord. Spend your mana, Mr. Exiled, and it will bring you victory. There is no destroyer in the air. You can still make the fig beetles. It's going to be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled, you need to protect your fragile army. Mr. Neo in enrage mode with the Leech, with Orb of Corruption is here, and we don't have Acolyte to make like shop or anything. But ladies and gentlemen, it's still okay. Look at the Naga. Naga is spending the mana nicely. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Zaphot. And ladies and gentlemen, no, speaking about the Naga, maybe that's why Dark Ranger would be better. The Naga survives. Mr. Exiled is trying to push it, but Mr. Neo is holding huge supply for Exiled. Almost double. TP, Mr. Exiled. There is life after this push. TP. Okay, he's not teleporting. Don't let Mr. Neo kill everything. Mr. Exiled, no. He's frozen. Mr. Exiled, not like this. He had the double the supply. Tier 2 doesn't matter. You could teleport out and re-go with healthy Creep Lord. Speaking of healthy Creep Lord, he got level 4. It helps a little bit, but being full mana is a big problem. And enrage Mr. Neo. Look at this enraged Leech. This is the back to Warcraft caster. No, Exiled, you have a TP. Ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 for Mr. Neo. You know what is the best part? That Exiled still has the supply lit. Okay, and Mr. Neo is remaking his crypt. This Leech was enraged. This Leech was Lemes versus Demon Hunter. 1-on-1, basically. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled is contemplating his life. He has burrow fiends here. Three fiends burrowed in Mr. Neo base, but the problem is for the blue undead that Mr. Neo has very nice hero levels, and this Leech is enraged with the Circlet Orb and double claws +5. And look at the mana on Mr. Neo. It's going up. Is it Pit Lord? Is it Naga? Is it Dark Ranger? Looks like Mr. Neo wants to get... He doesn't have the altar. You need to have the altar to get the third hero, right? And everybody in the Twitch chat, you need to have an altar to get a third hero, or am I wrong? Okay, Mr. Neo was waiting for something. Okay, Creep Lord is back. Creep Lord is back from the tavern. That's good. Okay, we have 9 supply here. Mr. Exiled, 9 supply, and burrowed this. Man, Mr. Neo is like shark underwater. He wants to basically look for some prey. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening?
A town is under siege.
What is happening here? The fiends! Don't forget about your fiends! Okay, the fiends are coming. Mr. Exiled, good. 55 supply for the blue undead. He still has the supply lit. And my advice, Mr. Exiled, you see that Neo is a dirty hero focuser, as he should be. Hero focus is nice, and it won him this game probably. But still, Mr. Exiled is in the game. I would recommend buying healing potions, and he got the healing potion. This is perfect. And remember, this strategy has some merit. He was very close. to winning this, but he's staying on tier 2 and he forgot the control group. Probably Mr. Vez was coaching him like, hey Exiled, you need to have 2 control groups to control your army, because with 2 control groups you just play better. And ladies and gentlemen, you may say that Saul Noobman is not a great player, but I'm always saying, if you have micro problems like I do, 1 control group is the answer. 1 control group is the answer. Because then you don't forget your units, okay? And then you can a little bit tinker with a second control group. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you are a new player, just use freaking 1 control group for everything. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Vez, well, Mr. Vez is coaching like Grabby, 200 IQ idea after 200 IQ idea, but we need simple solutions. We need simple solutions. I can start the kindergarten for Warcraft 3 players. Hey Saul, I would like to teach my 4-year-old son how to sell TP with Death Knight. In order to play like happy. I'm saying no. Let's learn about using 1 control group. Okay, the unit composition doesn't matter. You just move your army together. That's the plan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Exile is going to teleport back because Neo is knocking to his door. By the way, trivia question. If you upgrade Abomination to get Disease Cloud, will this Disease Cloud spread on on the opponent? The answer is no, because Disease Cloud only works versus enemy non-undead units. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen here. Okay, we are pushing, ladies and gentlemen, back. Mr. Neo, we have the Laming Beetles, but versus that many towers, the Laming Beetles are useless. But ladies and gentlemen, the problem is that Mr. Exiled is staying tier 2. I have been in this situation. I overstayed tier 2 many times with the Crypt Lord strategy. But you need to have your own destroyers. You need to have Orb of Corruption yourself. You need to have the Lich or Death Knight. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exalt is out creeping Neo. Mr. Neo is sitting on 50 supply. I like it, but Mr. Neo, if you don't want to push the blue undead, then you expand yourself or creep, right? Because Mr. Neo is a little bit in the between of those 2 modes, right? Okay, level 5 Crypt Lord. I think we are going for Impale, right? Mr. Neo has a lot of Lounge units, and Impale level 3 is very important. And the Beetles are not Omega fix, so I think it's Impale level 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do we have a TP? We need to buy a new TP, but the levels are magnificent. And ladies and gentlemen, losing 1 Crypt is not the end of the world. I would even creep this camp. Just creep this camp. Yeah, don't worry about the Crypt Lord. Just buy some items, buy Invul. If, for example, you can like sell Book of GG, this is important. Sell Book of GG. Just buy TP and Invul and TP, and you can win this fight. You can win this fight, Mr. Exiled. Supply is very even, and we have tier 2 army. And yes, this Beetle Laming like versus Dead Man Tower is basically not good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a big fight, maybe. Okay, defensive TP by Mr. Exiled, and it's still 1 base versus 1 base. Mr. Neo broke the supply. He has 56. Yes, Neo is from Back to Warcraft, by the way. You have a 57 supply. And ladies and gentlemen, he's pulling back. Let's speed up the game a little bit, because we are... Oh, this Beetle Laming is much better, because it's outside of the towers, and the mid-wagon. The mid-wagon doesn't work. Death Knight is on level 4. Is providing the magnificent aura, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Neo is thinking, okay, he doesn't want to expand. He wants to push. Maybe he has some serious later to cast, Kappa. And ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 Obsidian statues again. He's keeping them in the separate control group. That's why they were mispositioned. But ladies and gentlemen, we have the web technology, and destroyers are very fragile because all of this mass piercing damage, and Mr. Exiled knows where to strike. He killed 10 supply for actually 3, and he's playing thick Carrion Beetles, not the Impale. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's speed it a little bit. Mr. Neo is like, oh my god, this guy killed 10 of my destroyers. Ay. Mr. Exiled is in the middle. Mr. Exiled has Nas hero level. Now Mr. Neo is creeping something. That's nice. There is no expansion. Mr. Exiled is crossing the map. He's staying tier 2. He wants to expand because he made one acolyte, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have borrowed the carrion beetles, because if you have burrow on your fins research, you can burrow your carrion beetles on level 2 and 3. So yes, burrow technology is cool, and no versus towers again. It's no impact. I would rather have them for the fight. Speaking of the fight, Mr. Neo, the yellow undead, has the supply lead, and ladies and gentlemen, no, the statues! The statues, come on! Those statues! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope for a gigantic impale. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Leech is in the air. Just to lower the damage output, Naga is in offensive position, the statues are attacking at healing, Dust of Appearance use. I don't know if this fight is good for Mr. Exiled. For some time this fight doesn't look good, and the statues are attacking Dark Ranger. Oh. No, the statues are attacking Dark Ranger. Okay, but supply is still even somehow. Look at those, all of those beetles. You need to kill the destroyer somehow. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, what is happening here? Criplord. Look, Mr. Neo saved another destroyer, but Neo needs to start dispulling. And speaking of the destroyer is now the target. But look at the amount of fiends for the blue undead. The fiends are dying. The statue are not healing. The statue are attacking. Man, instead of having those statues, I would prefer to have like more other type of units. The Criplord is getting out of control. Naga has the Invul pub, that's good. Supply favors Mr. Exiled, I don't understand how, but it favors him. He has the operational expansion. If he stays alive after this fight, he would be Gucci. There is one more destroyer in the air. This destroyer is very good versus Beetles. Naga, just TP out with the Naga. Naga goes down. Mr. Neo has the Orb of Corruption. The single target damage is grande, and those statues are not providing value. They are basically dead supply. Okay, now he's healing. That's nice. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that Mr. Neo done it. I think that Mr. Neo is marching through. Start of Mr. Exiled game was very good. He's still trying. He has this income. But only 2 acolytes are there, and his Naga died. But ladies and gentlemen, this Criplord is getting to level 6. This Criplord is getting to level 6. What a game. I don't know how much mana costs the ultimate, but who cares about the ultimate when you can make fig beetles? And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled survived this, and now he can just get the gold. And Mr. Neo main, actually he lost 1 acolyte to the beetles, so I stand corrected. But he surround on the abomination. Exiled is doing this. I thought that he's dead, but somehow he survived. Mr. Exiled, the survivor. He's starting his Naga. Mr. Exiled, there is no rush. Mr. Neo, he has no money. No money, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, he probably is sending his acolytes right now to expand. But ladies and gentlemen, he has no money. It's 600 gold per minute. This expansion build time is, let's say, 2 minutes with moving the acolytes. So he already got Exiled, the blue undead, over 1000 gold for free. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Mr. Neo can still win this because he has the tier 3 technology. He can be carried by his heroes easily. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled is here, just waiting for his expansion to pay off. Mr. Neo knows about everything with his shade technology. But yes, it's tier 2 undead versus tier 3 undead. I'm still impressed that Mr. Exiled is able to stay in this game. But maybe he wants to start trading. His Naga is back. We need some invul, some heal scroll on the Naga. Take a good care of the Naga lady. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. Can he win versus Exiled? They're playing in the league game. And ladies and gentlemen, not League of Legends, in the Fountain of Manor League, in their group. Very similar MMR, very similar race, because it's undead versus undead, but Mr. Exiled has very exotic unit composition. Ladies and gentlemen, Brave Pitlord, Criplord is in the middle. We need to start, use the ultimate. Ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate was popped the ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, the Criplord is providing so much damage. Naga level 5, ladies and gentlemen, but this Naga is playing mana shield. I would go for Mana Shield level 3, to be honest, because Mr. Neo can save himself only with the hero focus, but this Naga doesn't care, this Crippler doesn't care, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo can't hold his expansion. We are laming the Acolytes as we speak. Mr. Neo heroes are getting lower and lower. Of course, he can heal them with coils, but yes, the problem is that he doesn't have damage and he can't heal them all the time and he just can't kill a lot of units. Another coil will reach. That was a happy-ass coil. Very nice coil. But look at this. His Lich is another in the very, very big danger. And that was the last coil. There is no more mana. And Mr. Neo will have to GG out. Impale him, finish this game. And the Fiend projectile. The Fiend projectile kills the Lich almost. And ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 for Mr. Exiled. Mr. Exiled, ladies and gentlemen. No Impale needed. Mr. Neo in trouble. And ladies and gentlemen, the second game. It was one game only? Is there a second game here? Neo is not washed. It was a very hard to deal with strategy, and I thought that there is no way that Exile is going to win this after he lost his Cripplord with full mana. Game name, make Undead great again. do we have a game name? Okay, I need to check my Discord of Mr. Vez is trolling me. Okay. 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 Okay, if Mr. Razor is trolling me as well. It's a troll. It's a troll. Oh, it's not a troll. Okay, hello. Hello. Ready where you are. Ready when you are. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please apologize. Okay, I would like to officially apologize to Mr. Neo, Mr. Vez. Not for saying that Undead is the strongest race. Thank you, Mr. Maxi, by the way, for the follow. Hello, Mr. Zapot, for the follow. But I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen, for not believing into the game name. So that's for I apologize. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the live game, game 2 between Mr. Neo and Mr. Exiled. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is in a good situation. I think if Mr. Neo would just expand on 50 supply, he would win it. He would win it, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the live Wayne will be here. And they are playing on Concealed Hill, Stars Wars Edition, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know, on Warcraft Champions, there are different type of maps. This is basically the same map with some like graphic changes. For example, this map has like Pro Iron, sponsor Pro Iron is a gym equipment. If you want to make your biceps bigger, then and if you are in China, you go to Pro Iron store and you buy, and I don't know, how do you say this English, like this, hello Mr. Neo, we are saying welcome to Mr. Neo, it's going to be a grande game. And ladies and gentlemen, let me update the score. Makrura for Mr. Neo, thank you. And Mr. Neo game is televised now, right? So usually it's Mr. Neo casting and there is no pressure on Mr. Neo because, you know, as a caster you can make predictions. For example, I make a lot of predictions and I suck with my predictions. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the game. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second game between Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft and Exile. They are playing in Fountain of Manor League. And this is a best of 3 game. We are in game number 2. In game number 1, Mr. Neo holded the push of Mr. Exiled, who is playing as a blue undead here. And basically, Mr. Exiled changed his strategy. Game number 1, he was playing Criplord, Naga, very weird aggression. It's called as North Drakkar build. But in this game, he's going for a gentleman build. Gentleman build, I think, because both players are going to play Ted Fiends. Let me explain you what Ted Fiends is, ladies and gentlemen. You make your Death Knight, you buy Road of Necromancy, and you have no army, because your ghouls, you make only 3 of them, are only to get lumber, and you just make Fiends and fast tech, right? So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo is breaking the gentleman agreement rules, because if you scout that it's going to be Tedfins versus Tedfins, usually you just creep. Both players are creeping, but ladies and gentlemen, okay, he wants to get the circlet. Mr. Exiled with the sneaky circlet. Okay, we got the circlet, and he's like, haha, Mr. Neo, the circlet is mine. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is... Okay, so for example, when we watch Human Mirror is the most micro-intensive, abusive trading matchup ever. You make huge army, you rush to level 3 as fast as possible, you constantly pump footman, and then those two armies are not even colliding with each other, but you lame each other bases. And in like minute number 7, you are basically full of sweat after the strong fights, right? But in this Undead Mirror, when you play both Tedfins, you basically do nothing. As you can see. You are like, hello neighbor. Hello neighbor. Okay, they're just jogging. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Badcrams, who is also watching this broadcast, is basically gifting subs left and right. Thank you, Mr. Badcrams. Thank you for 3 gifted subs. 3 macros for you. And thank you for supporting Warcraft 3. And Mr. Badcrams, as the name suggests, he is helping his friends. So he... that he finds through Twitch. So he gifted a sub to Mr. Poops, Krabs, and Fart. Thank you for that, and thank you for supporting your friends. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, after this jogging session, running session with Mr. Exiled, he decided, okay, Mr. Exiled, I need to snack something, and he's going to creep. So, ladies and gentlemen, from just running in circles into creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, the devil's in the details. Who is going to creep level 3 faster? And ladies and gentlemen, the Undead Mirror is basically boring with Tedfins versus Tedfins until the mid game. At the mid game, it can change a lot, because some of the players can go for the Naga second, and we can see the full big fights. Ladies and gentlemen, the Scouting Acolyte came a little bit too close, and thank you again, Mr. Badcrams, for the huge support. Mr. Green is asking for video about Human Mirror. Yes, I need to make a video like that. Shout out to Mr. Deathnote, who is an amazing coach. Welcome everybody. Hello, Mr. Funlex. What is your height? Is asking Mr. Wellplayed TV. I'm 195 centimeters, and all of my measurements are in the weight Excel. Nice to see you, Mr. Wellplayed TV. Hello, Mr. Forest Spirit as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking with the Twitch chat because, as you can see, this is the creeping simulator. Hello, Mr. Kolos. Nice to see you, kochanie. And yes, Mr. Kolos, very friendly giant in the Warcraft 3 community. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? Yes, the creeping simulator, ladies and gentlemen. They're just creeping. And who is creeping better? Let's see about that. Mr. Exiled has 3 fiends, Death Knight on half HP and almost full mana. Mr. Neo, 3 fiends and Death Knight with a little bit more HP and a little bit more mana. What is about the experience? Experience is better for Mr. Exiled, and he got level 3 faster. Ladies and gentlemen. And look at this, Mr. Exiled, he crept 1 more camp, but now he's taking a break. Don't take a break. You need to do something. Mamma mia. Okay, I'm kidding a little bit. It was a very short break, deserved, but yes. So, both players are going for the Lich. So, if it's not Naga, if it's the Lich, you know what is going to happen? Believe it or not, they're going to try to creep the Lich to level 3. They're going to creep the Lich to level 3. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back into the creeping, and let me tell you the story, okay? So I have been playing, I have been playing Warcraft 3 since 2021, and you know, I started as like 1300 MMR Undead, and you know, I was trying to improve at Warcraft 3, learn those different strategies, and I remember that I joined Gym Newbie League, organized by Gym Discord, so this league to... Like, it starts like 2-3 times per year. And I was playing Orc back then, around 1700 MMR Orc. And ladies and gentlemen, I remember that Mr. Neo was casting games from this gym Newbie League. And ladies and gentlemen, my game was broadcasted on Twitch on Back to Warcraft. And you know what was funny about this game? I lost 2 games because it was best of 3. I had lags and it was lagging non-stop because I had the old Ethernet cable. Now I have the new Ethernet cable. And also, and what happened there? I was lagging. It was Farseer versus Farseer Org Mirror. It was so boring. So basically now it's the reverse. Because now I'm casting like Mr. Neo game. Maybe not for the first time, but one of the first Neo games that I ever casted in my career. And Mr. Neo is in the bushes. This is not boring. This is amazing. Mr. Neo is lurking. He's lurking. He knows what can happen on Concealed Hill, that we can manipulate the Org Lord. But gladly for Mr. Exile, there is no Org Lord to manipulate. And ladies and gentlemen, who has the tavern control? Mr. Neo, the yellow undead. He has a very, very, very fast leech. And he has the orb, but there is orb of corruption on the blue undead as well. But the difference is, can you spot the difference between those 2 undead armies? One of them doesn't have tier 3. Mr. Neo with silence technology. The blue Death Knight is silenced, but we have burrow technology for Mr. Exiled, and he's pretty good with the burrow. It's also for Mr. Neo. It's the burrow mirror. Who is going to hide your feeds better? And ladies and gentlemen, burrow versus burrow. Coil is here. Reveal used because of the crystal bolt. Is a very interesting fight. Mr. Exiled, his statues are AFK. You need your statues. Look at Mr. Neo's statues. Mr. Exiled, if you want to learn something from these games, the statues micro, don't listen to Mr. Vess. Just one control group and it's okay. Just reposition them with your mouse from time to time. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled, he has won Mr. Neo Destroy, by the way, sorry this. Mr. Exiled, he is alive and he's excited. And burrow the Fiend, you need those Fiends. And okay, now we are fighting on the neutral ground. One blue Fiend is going down and we need the third hero. The third hero is so late, the statue is AFK. Mr. Exiled, your army, come on. Yeah, of course it's easy to spot mistakes when you cast games and not play yourself. Let me tell you, since 2 days I have been playing like a total ape. But ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? The burrow technology is going through. Mr. Exiled has a third hero that got silenced. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe, but supply is almost even. And the game is still open. And Mr. Exiled has his third hero now. By the way, in Undead Mirror, you can go for Dreadlord if you want, as a third hero, or Dark Ranger, or Criplord. The usual idea is the more ground units your opponent has, the Criplord is better, basically, because Impale works on Fiends very well. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the game is still open, and even Mr. Exiled has the supply advantage. What are the upgrades? Mr. Neo with 0-0 upgrades, Mr. Exiled with 0-0 upgrades, and they are creeping. We are coming back to the creeping. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, I think from all of the matchups in Warcraft 3, I can play them all, I can cast them all. Okay, there's a lot of matchups, but you know, to some success. But the matchups that I'm the worst is Undead Mirror, because the micro at the end game is very hard. You need to time the silence, you need to dispel the silence from your opponent, and you need to like have this Coil Nova burst. I mean, Coil you used to heal in Undead Mirror, but yes, you need to plan which hero to kill. It's very hard for me to micro this. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how Mr. Neo and how Mr. Exiled are going to plan this late game macro. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled is getting the most valuable camp. Okay, he wants to do the trick, and he sealed the deal. He sealed the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Even on 1,200, 1,300 MMR, you are aware of the tavern trick. And ladies and gentlemen, well deserved. Human aura, human aura. Take the item. Item is under the trees. Take the item. Take the item. No, the item. Okay, he got it. He got it. The item is some kind of the hole in some of the cave. The primal cave. Okay, he got it. He got it, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Exiled got the item and it's the best item. I was so scared that this item was stolen by like a mole or something, but no, ladies and gentlemen. The item is alive. The item is alive. The item is online. Everything is fine, ladies and gentlemen. Let's enjoy this beautiful Warcraft. Let's enjoy this beautiful Warcraft. The yellow player, Mr. Neo, from back to Warcraft. Big, happy fan, big undead player. On the bottom, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled. And he has the late game aura. He can spend his money right. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Banshee Technology Edition. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Exiled is following Mr. Neo's steps. He sees, oh, something happened at this expansion, at this fountain. But I would like to highlight that they understand the late game. Because they've, okay, the Creepjack, Mr. Neo, the yellow undead, he has a TP, and TP is forced. And Mr. No imp, okay, this imp. By the way, you know what would be funny? It would be broken. But imagine if you impale an enemy unit and this enemy unit is in the air, then if this unit that it's in the air, it will be not TP out. But it will be too strong. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, he wants to get another red Drake item. But Exiled knows that this is probably the last camp that they're going to fight on. Mr. Happy XD, welcome. Nice to see you. By the way, somebody is watching the stream and not following. Please consider following. Welcome, welcome, everybody. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to a big Creepjack. The big Creepjack. Do we have a TP? Yes, Mr. Neo with a TP. And ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, fighting close to the fountain is good, but not when the creeps are alive. Mr. Exiled is going deep. The statues. Oh, the web technology. Again, the fragile destroyers. We need invul. We need invul on the Death Knight. Mr. Exiled is running back. What I remember after this, Mr. Neo likes to go for hero focus, but look at the creeps! Creeps are killing statues! Coil, invul. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen? Invul was on the Dreadnought. The creeps! You need to go back, Mr. Exiled! Those creeps are too enraged! The start of the fight was good for the blue undead, but the creeps are enraged, ladies and gentlemen. That's the problem. Supply lead for the blue undead, though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, creeps go back to sleep. Okay, the creeps are going back to sleep. That's perfect. The blue undead is here. No, the leech of Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo is teleporting out. And the problem is that this Mexican standoff was won by Mr. Exiled because he can get his prize now. The prize is, ladies and gentlemen, free healing, good item, a lot of experience, and a lot of gold from creeping. And Mr. Neo is like, ay. Sparta. Is Sparta the undead player? I think so. Agility boots. Ay. We have a question from the observer chat by Mr. Razor. Mr. Razor is like, hey Saul, Neo had the huge advantage, according to Mr. Razor, and he's not winning these fights. Why? I think Mr. Razor is baiting me to say because Mr. Neo doesn't know how to micro in the late game. This is one of the explanations. But you know, he was creepjacked 2 times. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, as I said myself, this is my worst matchup because I don't micro well here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one Banshee left behind. And we need anti-magic shell technology. We need to protect our fiends, ladies and gentlemen. 57 supply versus 57, so supply is even. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? Welcome everybody to the stream. Consider following the Twitch channel if you like the content. And look at this. Okay, Mr. Exiled gets his Banshee. Okay, at this point you have 2 options. Depends how much gold is left in the main. Either you camp in your base and wait until you mine out and then attack, or you try to expand. And basically we are getting into like very passive category of the game, because like undead base is very good as a defensive structure and you don't really want to fight the other undead in his base, right? So you stay in your base. And the only thing that can lure you away is the opponent expansion. Or maybe, ladies and gentlemen, if you have this confidence that you can out-micro your opponent, maybe Mr. Neo has it, you can try to attack. But usually if the game is even, the players are going to stay for a long time like that. On the break. Depends of the lumber of both players. They both have a lot of lumber, so I would suggest making sacrificial pit. Because with sacrificial pit, you make a shade, very efficient shade, and you scout with the shade. And you just basically wait until your main is mined out. And then you, so basically, okay, I stand corrected. If you scout expansion with your shade, you just go to the expansion, you don't wait until your main is mined out, right? But in the other case, with the shade, I would go to the middle. I think Mr. Exiled, Mr. Neo made an investment. Mr. Neo wants to be the king of the hill because he's a concealed hill. And yes, Mr. Exiled, do you know, he's scouting with a skeleton. Scouting with skeleton is expensive. +3 intelligence on the leech. Okay, leech item check. Mr. Neo with half circlet, normal circlet, orb of corruption, cloves +5. And he has Wand of Mana Stealing. I would give Wand of Mana Stealing to the Death Knight, to be honest. It's easier to micro. We have the pipe. Maybe when you have pipe, you have actually inclined to pushing. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exalt is not going to basically... He's not also banking. So he's just making supply. He was supply blocked. Okay, and because I'm a little bit surprised that Mr. Exalt is 10 supply behind. And Mr. Neo is expanding on top of that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening here? Hello, Mr. Waves. Nice to see you. Well, Mr. Vase, I'm not casting Blade games as well. I met this guy in my Twitch chat. I saw this guy in Mr. Inspired chat. So let me tell you that I don't want to have much in common with Mr. Blade. And I'm not following Mr. Neo's steps. I made my own opinion. Mr. Blade is a pretty weird guy. And Mr. Blade, maybe he will change. Maybe he will change for the better and we can all be friends here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled, I don't know if he scouted this, but he's doing a good thing. He's going to push. The supply lead is for Mr. Happy. And Mr. Happy, Mr. Neo. I'm calling Mr. Neo Happy Night. Ladies and gentlemen, the big fight is here. Look at this. Look at this Grande Impale. Grande Nova for Mr. Exiled. Let's test Mr. Neo late game micro. And the fiends are no longer connected of Mr. Neo. Okay, the statues are doing something. Oh, this Impale. This Nova. Criminal Nova, ladies and gentlemen. That's criminal. Mr. Neo, can you hold to the middle? The yellow player, Mr. Neo, he needs to do it. The fiends are slowly dying, but Mr. Neo has strong heroes as well. And Dark Ranger should be good now if you time the silence correctly. And Dark Ranger of Mr. Neo is in trouble. But Coil, destroyers of Mr. Neo are slowly dying. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, I'm afraid of Mr. Neo. Supply is still close. And Mr. Neo is trying to kill the fiends, but his damage is limited. A nice coil by Mr. Exiled. And Mr. Neo Death Knight, he has the invul. Is it enough time? Yes, it's enough. The invul is popped. Mr. Neo has this under control, but his doesn't look too grande. And this push is strong. Mr. Neo was trying to come back by killing the Lich, but the blue Lich survives while yellow Death Knight needs to run for his life. Mr. Exiled can't finish the game just yet. We have a lot of Banshees. We have a Nova by Mr. Neo, but what about the Lich? Lich is naked. The Coil is not going to reach, and Death Knight goes down. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo needs to say GG to Exiled. Exiled played very nice. He played two different strategies, and ladies and gentlemen, they made it work. They make it a nice series. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Neo, it's not that easy to micro in the late game. It's not that easy. I thought that Mr. Neo had the upper hand, but there was the undead aura, but he had the supply lead. It was a good timing. But Mr. Exiled, he went to the middle before the expo was operational. And again, congratulations to both players. That was a game best of 3 of Fountain of Manor League, and I'm very proud that I was able to cast it. So thank you for the tip, everybody. Thank you for waiting with me for the live lobby. And congratulations to both players, ladies and gentlemen. GG. If someone is watching the stream and not following the Twitch channel, please consider following the Twitch channel. And ladies and gentlemen, I think that Godfather of Warcraft 3, Mr. Neo, is going to go live pretty soon. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cast Dolphin Qualifier because I just like this name. And ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know, There is a big sponsor in Warcraft free scene. His name is HF Tantum, Pala Rifle University. And he's sponsoring the series called Delphine World Cup or whatever it's called like that, but I like the Delphine. And today, thank you for the follow, Mr. H33La. Today, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the Korean qualifier. And because Mr. Tamtum is very active, I think there is no problem with casting this tournament. Only Angeline is streaming? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this player is streaming, Mr. Angeline, but it's a Chinese TikTok. Let me see. Lolite is streaming, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so, okay, it's Lolite versus Sok. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's just jump to this action. And by the way, if Back to Warcraft is going to cover this, I'm going to... Oh, the scope commercial! The scope commercial! Focus Blade. Mr. Vess, I made my mind about Mr. Blade. This is not... Lolite is streaming different thing. Okay, we don't want this. Mamma mia, why? Okay, if he's streaming Big Up as well, nobody's streaming. Okay, we will watch Mr. Angeline. Nothing wrong with watching Mr. Angeline. By the way, I need to... Oh, Lolite versus Sogon Infi. Mr. Infi the Savior. Mr. Infi the Savior. Infi versus Mr. Infi the Savior. Ladies and gentlemen, spam Infi hard. Infi. Thank you, Mr. Infi. Mr. Infi is like, Saul, I don't want to watch Blade on Big Up. I want to see the Korean qualifier. Mr. Infi, thank you for that. Thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that. Okay, let's make myself a little bit smaller because I'm a big ape on this stream. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are watching Mr. Infi stream. And we are in game number 1 between... Okay, I need to mute Mr. Infi. Sorry, Mr. Infi. We need to put some nice, relaxing Warcraft mute. Yet there is a lot of action. That's good that there is a lot of active casters. There is a lot of active casters, ladies and gentlemen, in the scene. Welcome, everybody. So let me change the stream title. Okay. Welcome. Casting. How it's called. By the way, it's a lot of archers by Mr. Lolite. If you don't know, Mr. Lolite is like very creative night elf, so... I will analyze this in a moment. Casting, grid, and it's like low Liet versus Sok best of 3, I think. Okay, that's perfect. The stream title is right. Now we are going to add some beautiful music. Beautiful music. GG to Mr. Neo. Mr. Neo, I thought that like in the first game you had a huge lead at some point. I mean, huge is the wrong word. You had a lead, and in game number 2, the devil is in the details. Let me tell you, I sagging under the mirror in this late game fight. It's not that easy to do it. So I was impressed, and both players followed the game plan very, very well. Very, very well. So this Banshee addition, the anti-magic... Oh, the laming. Ay. Ay, the laming. Okay. We have the music. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but Sok doesn't care about this laming because there's going to be an ally in him. It's 1 base versus 1 base, so this matchup is only usually going to be the elite. Ally, ladies and gentlemen, you can kill all of the peasants if Mr. Sok can kill your bears. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we can focus on the casting now, okay? Can you believe it? Thank you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Infi, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the human base is fine. The question is this push going to finish the game? Because 1 base human is usually about this push. And look at this, Mr. Lolite, he made so many archers. And when you have that many archers, basically my advice is to slow down the 1 base push and creep while some additional comes, because you should have the map advantage. You should have the map control, not advantage. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What now? Okay, why music stopped? Oh, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting during the night. And the question is, do we have Bear Master? Yes, we have. So Mr. Lolite is ready. And good Night Elves, they are very, very patient. They know that they will win the regeneration game. Nice dispel by Mr. Sok. He was waiting, but ladies and gentlemen, his supply is not grande. His supply is not grande, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, I think that Night Elf is doing this. Night Elf is, look at this Staff of Preservation on point. And human should be pressuring harder, but maybe nice control of the Blood Mage will be enough. Militia is coming. We need to make this shop and some arcane towers. Actually, TP! For a moment, I thought that Mr. Lolite is doing this. Soul Prediction Man, always on point with predictions. But ladies and gentlemen, I like that we have the shop in the back of our base. I like this. And is there only one Ancient of Lore? Yes, it's a mixed combination of archers. And we are just pumping bears from one lore. Okay, this is fine, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Mr. Sok is doing what he should do. He's clicking on the Moonwells, but those Moonwells are quite empty anyway. Double Water Elemental, we need to dispel it, but nice split by Mr. Sok. Only one Water Elemental was damaged by the Wisp detonation. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the push is intensifying. Demon Hunter, the brave Imba Hunter is in front. And thank you again, Mr. Badcrams, for all of the support, sir, for this grande gifted sub, sir. Thank you, we are still watching. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So I don't know who is winning this. The problem is for the Night Elf that we are fighting during the day. But, you know, the Riju, the Bear Riju, the bears are also out of the mana a little bit, and human is regenerating nicely. Blood Mage has level 3. Level 3 Blood Mage is important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it enough value? Is it enough? We'll see about that. We have the Artificial Night now. Demon Hunter is in the Banished Prison, and Mr. Lolite says GG. Mr. Lolite said that's it, Mr. Soul. That's it. One base Aline didn't work. Yeah, those pushes are very fun to watch because they are very intense usually. And ladies and gentlemen, such a cute image. That's basically what Mr. Infi would like to find for his hero. And the lady in the middle is probably his beloved wife or a partner. I don't know. But what I do know is that he wants to get Cloves of Attack, Mana Potions, the Kodo Aura, Circlets, Sobi Masks, and Ancient Django, +6 Intelligence, and stuff like that. I would drink a mana pot. Speaking about this, let's see what Mr. BBC is eating. Mr. SaulPlayerMan and Mr. Sok having straight brain connection, sending message wirelessly. Yeah, I like Mr. Sok. I met Mr. Sok. I spoke with Mr. Sok. Do you know the story? I can repeat the story with Mr. Sok. So this is Makrura. Okay, this is Makrura, and this is like an autograph that I give, like for memes. I'm not a huge streamer, but so it was Saturday 2024 August in Dortmund, and it was like around 10 p.m. so it was dark outside, even though it's middle of the summer, and I waited for my moment to approach Mr. Sok because he was done with the games and I didn't want to harass him, okay? Because I wanted to give him Makrura, okay? And I had Makrura with the Korean text that was saying Pala rifle is Imba or something like that. And, ladies and gentlemen, I approached him. He was like outside because Mr. Sok is not a secret. He smokes cigarettes, the old school cigarettes, okay? Not those vaping things. So he was smoking outside in front of the venue. And I approach him, and imagine, I'm a big guy, right? And, you know, I look like a gamer, but I can also look like a homeless person a little bit. My fashion choices are not the best. And, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to give him Makrura. And Mr. Sok, for like 1 minute straight, I don't know if it was because of the language barrier or anything else, he thought that I'm a homeless person. And he was like, I was like, hey, I have Makrura card for you. And he was like, oh, you want cigarette? Cigarette, take cigarette. I was like, no, thank you, but I Warcraft free fund. Makrura for you. Pala rifle imba. I was like, oh, Warcraft. Warcraft. Pala rifle. So, ladies and gentlemen, after a few moments of conversation like that, we are able to establish that I'm not a homeless person yet, but yes, that I was a fellow Warcraft free fan. And ladies and gentlemen, the game 2 is loading. It's Lolite versus Sok. Insane story. A funny story. And Mr. Sok is like the sweetest guy alive, you know, in real life, but yes, he fought, yes. As I was very proud to meet Mr. Sok. And he was wearing his hat, you know, he always wears this hat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Let's see about that. You know, it's rude to turn down in China, but I don't smoke, and I offered him Makrura first, okay? And he accepted Makrura. He probably doesn't know about Makrura map, so he haven't sent me a picture yet. So yes, I'm awaiting a picture from Mr. Sok. He probably forgot about Makrura, if he even saved it. I gave Makrura too. Labyrinth, Focus Pocus, Mr. Fortitude. So yes, I need to harass them for the Makruras kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We are in game number 2. Mr. Infi is a great streamer. You know why? Because he doesn't change the score in the overlay. Shoutouts to Mr. Infi. So the real score is 1-0 for Mr. Lolite for the Red Night Elf. And Mr. Sok is not playing Pala Rifle. Pala Rifle is not that easy to play versus Night Elf. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have, and this is a hard map. This is a hard map for human, because in this matchup you would love to expand. But it's not that easy. At the back of your Makrura card, you should print a QR code. Yeah, I have the QR code as well. I need to do it, Mr. Floduke. That's a good idea. The next patch of Makruras I'm going to print are going to have with QR code. So yes, this is true. Ladies and gentlemen, what is the hero choice? On a concealed heal, it's only probably Demon Hunter. Even Mr. Colorful is not crazy enough to play Warden on concealed heal. And Keeper versus Human can be problematic. Hello, Mr. Gomtrika, nice to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, what Demon Hunter is going to do? Versus Human, okay, he's creeping. Okay, we are creeping, so he's not afraid of, you know, expansion, basically. And look at this, he has a good read, because Mr. Sok is not going to expand in this game. It looks like one base plays again. And is he going to creep level 3? And Mr. Badcrams with another, the man spoiling me, another 3 gift subs. Mr. Badcrams to Man Bat, Ape Bat, and Batman. I'm a Batman. I'm a Batman. Thank you, Mr. Batcrams, for this huge support, sir. Thank you. And what is Human going to do? It's level 1. Level 1 Human. Level 1 Human Harassment versus level 2 Demon Hunter. This is not looking good. Mr. Sok. Okay, how many wisps he can kill, ladies and gentlemen? He blocked 2 wisps. He blocked 2 wisps with 2 wisps. Have you seen this? That was the best wisp block that I have ever seen. If you don't know, the tree layout in Warcraft 3 can be tricky. And sometimes the wisp can't escape, and this double footman block was great. And ladies and gentlemen, now I like this aggression. Even though, you know, the wisp were detonated, so no experience for the Archmage. Archmage has more than enough, and another wisp is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, the amount of wisps for Mr. Lolite is going down, and in order to make bears and to get tier 3 technology, you need to have it. Maybe you need to have a lot of lumber. Of course, it's possible to buy the shredder, but I don't know exact break point where you need to basically, you are forced to buying the shredder. Maybe losing 3 wisps is not bad enough to buy the shredder. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter awakened the creeps. And this Archmage sold the TP to have access to boost of speed and circlet. This is what Mr. Fortitude likes to do. And we have a gift sub from Mr. Gomtrika to Mr. Flodiuk. Thank you, thank you. One Makrura. One Makrura for you. And again, 3 Makruras for Mr. Badcrabs. Thank you, sir, for the huge support. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the content, and I'm glad that everybody enjoys the content, hopefully, that watching. First, thank you, Mr. Gomtrika, again. Merci beaucoup, if you are French. And yes, that's what I can say in French. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? The game is stabilizing a little bit, but not really. Look at Mr. Sok. He has one goal, one direction. He wants to lame. He wants to lame the Wisp. He wants to remove. I'm Belgian, but I speak French as mother tongue. Perfect. Shout out to Belgium. One macro is in Belgium because Mr. Black, he's Polish, but he lives in Belgium, in Brussels. So Makrura is in Belgium already. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, Rifle Caster is our technology choice. It's going to be one base, Alin again. By the way, I have seen in my life games where, do we have dust? Yes, we have dust. But ladies and gentlemen, this archer wants to make it expensive. And is this footy going down? Let's see about that. Show me this footy. The footy is dying. That's okay. That's okay, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, what I wanted to say, yes, that I saw very rarely, it happens very rarely, it's like seeing a comet on the sky, is basically that one base human can just creep, stay on tier 2 and win, but it's very unlikely. So in the general consensus, in the human university, not even Pala Rifle, is to basically make very heavy pressure. And to my surprise, in game number 1 on Autumn Leaves, that was enough. Ladies and gentlemen, do you remember how Mr. Exiled pulled the creeps in the game versus Neo? This is what is happening again. Mr. Saul, no! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you can be a pro player and screwed up the pool as well. And ladies and gentlemen, maybe for a better, because look at this. Mr. Loliot is anticipating this. This situation looks very bad. Very bad. It's freaking Imba Hunter level 3. This Blood Mage is going to have 0 mana. This Sorg is here. He's trying to kill Imba Hunter. I don't like Imba Hunter as well, so I try to target him immediately. But apparently this is a play. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, the Demon Hunter doesn't care. And that was a nice creep jack. Nice creep jack by Mr. Loliot. The game is not over, but Mr. Sok lost momentum. His hero levels are low. His HP on units is low. His mana is low. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Loliot, the Night Elf, he's buying more and more time for his tier 3 technology. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's cool that we can transfer mana, of course. Archmage has a lot of mana now. For next Ralan, some Soul Apeman merch. Makrura with what's now. Yes, the Makrura merge is coming, Kappa. Yes, at some point maybe, but I'm not. No, actually, I can just put Makrura picture on the T-shirt, but is it enough to make it cool? I don't know. We'll see about that. So far we focus. Oh no, he made them. Okay, this pool is not working. It should be the human pushing, but the human is dying, and Fog of Lightning kills the Blood Mage. This looks GG. I'm expecting GG out. I'm expecting GG out technology. GG out technology is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Demon Hunter was on 28 HP, but you know what is going to happen? Rejuvenation is going to happen, and let me tell you that rejuvenation is something else. Ladies and gentlemen. The rejuvenation power. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. It gives you this efficiency. You can creep, you can tank with your face, with the Imba Hunter. And you are Gucci. And ladies and gentlemen, who is going to get the middle? The Imba Hunter is going to get the middle. And ladies and gentlemen, we need to celebrate this with the soundboard moment. With the soundboard moment. I'm going, Mr. Gomtrika, I'm happy that you were here. I hope that you liked the break for the Twitch. And this is just a qualifier for the main event, Mr. Gomtrika. A long series of these Dolphin Cup qualifiers for Chinese, for Koreans, for, let's say, players from outside those regions as well. So yes, a lot of beautiful Warcraft free action. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get into the mood before the final game, before the final push. So, Mr. Lemes, can you say something about Demon Hunter?
I am Demon Hunter. I can stand in front of you. Getting hit by like 20 supply units, nothing matter.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a good summary of the Imba Hunter power. And look at this, because the push of Mr. Sok was slowed down, and before this double lore technology, this push is late, but it's not that late, and he accumulated 50 supply, and he is breaking supply now, one additional rifleman, one additional Sork in the production. So I actually like it. Ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to be an interesting push. Can we do it? What do we need to make? Okay, the mass detonation. Look at this. Removing all of the mana. Removing the water elementals. Removing the healing from priests. And the bears are here. I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, when I see 3 morph bears. And look at this blood mage. This blood mage is scared. And we need to start making the shop, Mr. Loliet, Mr. Sok, the human. Where is your shop? He brought militia, but this militia just died. And you know what? Nidal will start his reju value again. And yes, this Demon Hunter stayed alive. Ay. Look at this. And you may say, Saul, the human is still pushing, but look at this blood mage. He can't even drain too much mana. Banish prison on the Demon Hunter. That's good. Nice kiting. Heal scroll used. Okay. I believe a little bit. Naga of the Nidelf on grade level 3. Ready to spread the poison from the orb of venom. And ladies and gentlemen, Naga is pulling. But Nidelf is not rushing things. There is no expansion. That basically human has, so Nidal feels very comfortable on this one base situation. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe Sok is going to do something crazy. Maybe he's going to prove that yes, the legends of playing one base versus Nidal are true. I'm very skeptical. Let's be honest here. Okay, what do we need? Like cloth plus 12. Close plus 12. It's not that great. I mean, Undead Aura would be the best, I think. It could be worse. It's okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter can solo this entire camp. But ladies and gentlemen, nice creeping by Mr. Sok. And he broke the supply. And is he going to push again? We'll see about that. The Brilliance Aura accumulated some mana on the priest. Remember that Nidelf dispulled a lot of his wisps. But Mr. Loliet still has 370 lumber. He has Wellspring. He has Bear Master. He has even this Potom as the orb carrier. Where are the bears, by the way? Where are the bears? How many bears? He has 3 bears somewhere. Okay. So, red player, Mr. Loliet, is now out of position. Okay, bears were accumulating mana. Okay, what now? Mr. Loliet, can you go back to your house somehow? Let's see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Nidelf army is split apart. Look at this slow. There is no Dryad. That's genius. To wait and accumulate the Sorks. But ladies and gentlemen, maybe one Wisp. One Wisp can dispull the ridge. Okay, finally, the Nidelf is back at his home. And Mr. HF Tuntun. Ni hao ma. Sir, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. And ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stream the great sponsor of the Warcraft free scene. The man that is sponsoring this beautiful tournament that I am casting now. This is just the qualifier for the full series of the great tournaments. It's called, ladies and gentlemen, DWCC, so a Dolphin a Warcraft Championship Cup, season number 2 with $27,000 in the prize pool. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you, sir, for the huge support. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, sir. Makrura for you. This is the meme from my stream, the magnificent Makrura, and thank you for you know, keeping the Warcraft 3 going, because this is an amazing game. We have the huge streamers like Tyler One, Grabby, bringing a lot of people to Warcraft 3. We have Mr. HF Tuntun with these amazing tournaments that also bring a lot of attention, that motivate the pro players to play. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's 2025, but the Warcraft 3 is in a very good stage. And thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. Makura for you. Thank you for this, sir. I will cast as much as I can of these tournaments. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was my hype speech. And yes, as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the Sauk was very patient and accumulating Sauks because of the lag of Dryads. That was genius. He went to creep the middle. He went to creep one more camp. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm really surprised, but it works. The patience that Mr. Sauk has. But ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, the amount of orbs of Venom is quite big on the Night Elf, and Night Elf is defending with just heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the value. Maybe we don't see the value in the supply. The Archmage healing scroll. The Archmage, be careful, Archmage. He can be one-shotted. Healing scroll used. And ladies and gentlemen, the priest is out of position. Ladies and gentlemen, the two bears are back from the surround, the instant surround, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice surround. And look at this, the mana. But there is double staff of sanctuary preservation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to Professor Lemes, what he has to say about the staff of preservation.
Stuff. You cannot kill a unit.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. There is no bolt, there is no ensnare, so human can stop the staff of preservation effect. And of course, very good, very efficient Night Elves. They are amazing with basically recycling the bear. So you stuff back the red HP bear, and then you morph him and heal him, and he's brand new, you know? It's like drinking water from glass containers, from glass bottles, instead of the plastic ones. And it's not about the, you know, it's just about efficiency. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and look at this, the triple orb damage, ladies and gentlemen. Entire human army is suffering. Okay, it's double, it's not triple. And thank you, Mr. Tuntum, again, and thank you, Mr. Bad Cramps, for all of the support, guys. No, the Demon Hunter on 30 HP survives. Look at this army, it's so bruised. Demon Hunter forced into the potion. Demon Hunter is running back. The Moonwells, they need to work overtime. How many bears do we have? 2 bears are in our command. 1 detonation from the Wisp. This push is crazy. This game is crazy. But look at the human sustain. Human has aura. Human has mana. But Naga has mana as well. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that Moonwells are working overtime. And Demon Hunter is getting HP back from the Reju technology that provides you so much value, ladies and gentlemen. And look what is happening here. Mana burn, minus 100. Night Elf is chasing. Night Elf wants to spread the orb damage. That's it. And Night Elf doesn't need to fight. It's still 1 base versus 1 base. We are accumulating bears. Man, this push takes forever. That's a beautiful part of Warcraft 3. That basically in StarCraft, there is no long fights where you have such a amazing way to show your micro. Hello, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. And welcome everybody. Thank you for the support, ladies and gentlemen. Now we can pull a little bit of militia. As we can see, Sauk has 600 lumber. That's more than enough. He's running back to get the heal scroll. And the Night Elf is behind him. Look! The Night Elf is chasing. Mr. Sauk is going to heal maybe. But you know what? Night Elf can lame the base if human goes to the fountain. I think human wants to get the free healing, finally. And ladies and gentlemen, both players are under 50. We can consider going expansion, but I don't know if expansion is crazy enough. How much gold is left? 1000 something, and the big red camp goes to the Night Elf. Okay, we need to pull back Demon Hunter. Pull back Demon Hunter. He stabbed him back immediately. That's perfect. If you don't want your hero to soak the experience, instead of just pulling him back by, you know, controlling him with a mouse, you can just staff him with the item called Staff of Preservation. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you again for all of the support, guys. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody to the stream. And yes, let's enjoy the first day of this beautiful, beautiful tournament. There is a Korean qualifier. Oh, I need to update the grid command, but I will do it after this game. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, because it's like a group format. Okay, hello, Mr. Pato. Demon Hunter getting true shot aura because of orb. That was beautiful, yes, for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pato, what do you think about double Orb of Venom? I think Orb of Venom is good, and the Blood Mage with the Invul. He popped the Invul immediately. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, supply favors the Night Elf, but the Night Elf is not fighting inside of his base. Fork of Lightning was grande. We have some Dryads on the battlefield, and the Dryad mana is low. And ladies and gentlemen, the human is still holding here. We have one more heal scroll. Demon Hunter is slowed down, but he's very tanky. And ladies and gentlemen, the efficiency of the Night Elf is still going on. Look at this. On the bottom left, on the left, we have a Fountain of Healing where 2 Night Elf units are healing now, but human is not giving any time to the Night Elf. Human is pushing as well, but the Fork of Lightning from the Grande Naga connected as well. Naga will be level 5 soon. Mamma mia. Okay, no, this Miss Micro, it gives level 5 to the Archmage. To be honest, versus very little amount of Dryads, I don't know if we should go for the Aura or for the Water Elemental. It's the Water Elemental in this nice looking Chinese overlay. We see that Water Elemental is a strong meta. That's nice. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? The human is here. The human is here. Human is in the middle, but we are going to start fighting. Maybe the night is coming. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, what I do know that yes, human can click on the Moonwells, but a human can't produce any more units. I mean, Mr. Sok saved some of his gold because he's still mining, but the gold mine is done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, supply is still even. And remember, the Night Elf supply is a little bit hidden because Night Elf is healing on the healing fountain. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's the time. Now it's the time for the Night Elf to fight. Level 5 Naga. The Fork of Lightning is going to be grande. And 2 riflemen are dying. Okay, maybe only one. That's good. We are able to save some of them. And Mr. Loliet forgot about his units. He has 2 units on the healing fountain. That's unacceptable. Ladies and gentlemen, as we... Oh, another grande Fork of Lightning. Pod needs to go back. The Blood Mage is in trouble. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Imba Hunter level 5 is in the front of everything. Now Archmage is the prime target. Okay, but the Archmage is also looks strong. And yes, now Mr. Loliet, he found his 2 AFK units from the fountain, and now he's going to connect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? And what is this red structure on the bottom right? There's a Moonwell. Why there is a Moonwell there? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this game is intensifying. Okay, as we can see, that's a very efficient healing. We can even turn off, ladies and gentlemen. We can even turn off the priest healing because we are getting healing for free. Just keep a lot of mana on those puppies. Triple orb would be nice, I do agree. And yes, Mr. Reliant prefers to have orbs on the range heroes. And yes, the Moonwell was spotted, but it was just like a happy accident. This Moonwell is full almost, and is maybe going to die. We'll see about. And look at this Night Elf efficiency. What Night Elf wants to do is to basically, ladies and gentlemen, just spam Fork of Lightning and kill units one by one. It reminds me a little bit of the Undead game plan. Undead game plan in the late game. So basically you have Coil Nova, you just run around and you kill unit after unit, then you get your mana back from the hero regen, from the statues, and you repeat the process. I think that's what's the idea. Remember, it's a pretty rare situation in Warcraft 3. Both players are not mining Grande Militia in front, Grande Water Elementals, but this efficiency of the Night Elf army will be remembered. Ladies and gentlemen. This efficiency is great. And mamma mia, look at this. That's a good question, Mr. Pato and Mr. Holly. I need to check this in the like word editor. We'll see about that. But ladies and gentlemen, so that's what Night Elf wanted. Kill some units with the mana and pull back Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the staff, so don't worry. By the way, the slow effect is very long. It's 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. It shows true shot around him, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Pato. That's what trivia testing in Excel sheet I should do. Okay, the one Sorg is going down. The bear staffed back. Demon Hunter in the banished prison. And look at this. Mr. Sorg is pushing. By the way, this, Mr. Loliet was able to move his expansion, his main. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Fog of Lightning is here. Supply favors the Night Elf. But all of the Night Elf units are slowed down or in the banished prison. Mana is done. There is no more mana for the Night Elf. And the Night Elf is like slowed down so hard. And the Naga. Naga is the prime target here. Stuffed back. The main is on the left. Yes, the main is on the left. We need Bear Riju. We need Bear Riju. Is it enough? The Night Elf is going to heal for free at the fountain. The damage output of the human army is not that big versus structures. All of those casters and rifles, they are not going to kill the main, especially because it's of tier 3 that quickly. And yes, tier 3 is there. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sog is chasing. Mr. Sog is like, no more free healing for you, bro. He's chasing. He's chasing. Who is chasing who now? That's beautiful. The Sorks ladies, they're slowing down. But the staff of preservation. Okay, surround on this Imba Hunter. You can do it. You can do it! Mr. Sog is trying! What a surround, ladies and gentlemen! That was so close, but of course we are playing versus Night Elf, so this Naga is here to free the Imba Hunter in, and maybe this surround is backfiring. What about the Blood Mage? Heal scroll use. What about the Naga? Naga stuffed, man, this Staff of Sanctuary, what an amazing Staff of Preservation, what an amazing gameplay by two players. That was a very clean surround. Let's see how this game is going to end. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so hyped, I barely can talk. The Demon Hunter is running, the Demon Hunter is in the prison. He's in the prison, he's stuffing back. He had to, with Staff of Teleportation, not the Preservation. He had to spend additional gold that he didn't want to spend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? What now? This army damage output is low. Very low. So Night Elf has a little bit of time to regenerate. Pod level 4. Hello, Mr. Stówka. Nice to see you, sir. Pod level 4, double True Shot Aura level 2. It buffs the heroes, the range heroes, nicely. And okay, we need to react. This is true, Mr. Stówka, but the problem is, like, if this third hero was a benefit or not, I don't know. Oh, the man is dead. Mass repair. I think Mr. Loliet accepted. Can he keep it alive? Can he keep it? The main is dead. Okay, this is a grand disaster. But we got some gold advantage. The supply is still even. I think Night Elf did it. Night Elf has Moonwells. You know what? You don't need to give any gold to Moonwells. They will regenerate HP and mana for you during the night. So you have the efficiency, and ladies and gentlemen, look at Mr. Loliet, such a patient player. The Archmage is being kept alive by Banish. He's being healed by the priest. Can we keep permanent banish on this Archmage? This Archmage is wearing the ghost skin. But ladies and gentlemen, the damage output of the human army is not enough. The Archmage survived. This Archmage is a survivor. Can we kill a hero? The Moonwells are almost empty. Demon Hunter with the Invul. Chasing through. Slow him down. Can we kill it? How many bears are there? How many bears the Night Elf has? 4 bears Night Elf has, I think, or 3. I don't know what is happening here. Yes, there is too many bears, I'm afraid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we kill the bear? Not really. This Staff of Preservation is basically the highlight. The Fog of Lightning was granted. But no more mana. The Blood Mage. Invul passed. Demon Hunter is going in. Naga level 5 is dead. Mr. Sog is doing this. This is the kiting of the sentry. He killed the Demon Hunter. GG. Oh my god. What was this fight? This was so intense. Look at Mr. Infi. Mr. Infi's like, mamma mia, mamma mia. God damn. I thought there is no way. And 2-0 for Sok like that. 2-0 for Mr. Sok. Mr. Sok, shout out to Mr. Sok. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you the grid. Let me show you the grid of this Dolphin World Championship Season 2 Korean qualifier, sponsored by Mr. HF Tuntum. And no Pala Rifle alert versus Nidal Pala Rifle. So as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, this is the sponsor, and he sponsored this stream as well with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for that. And of course, Mr. Badkrams, the huge gifted subs today as well. Thank you guys for all of the support. And if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following. But ladies and gentlemen, let me show you. By the way, for the viewers, if somebody wants to start playing Warcraft 3, I don't see Mr. Pato playing that much on ladder recently, Kappa. So this is a 15-minute video about how to install Warcraft 3, how to buy Warcraft 3, what kind of settings you need to make. So there is link in the Twitch chat if you want to start playing yourself. And today I'm going to record a video about how to choose your race, ladies and gentlemen. That's what is going to happen here. Who did Badkrams gift subs to again? Makrura got a sub, Bat Ape, and a lot of he gave sub to Poop as well. So there is a lot of Badkrams-esque words. Coming back for Dolphin Cup. Okay, we'll see about that. But ladies and gentlemen, so Sok versus Loliet, it was best of 3. Winner advances to the playoffs. Loser advances to the group stage. Okay, because ladies and gentlemen, we have this a Korean qualifier. So basically, in group stage you have 6 players, and in the playoffs I don't remember how many players you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So basically now we know the groups. And in the group A that is going to be played today, we have 3 players, and they are Remind, Luna, and Moon. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know Luna, he's a friend of Soin. This is how Mr. Luna looks like. Okay, let me turn off the music for a moment. Moon versus Luna. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to see a new player. He's the same old as me. He's so young. Only 32 years old. He's so young, Kappa. So hello, Mr. Ali Luna. Nice to see you. And it's like a new upcoming Warcraft 3 player from Korea. Nice to see you. And he played a show match versus Soin. Soin was playing Pala Rifle and Luna was playing Undead, and Soin was like winning with Pala Rifle, which was quite funny. So nice to see you, Mr. Ali Luna, and I hope you are going to have a nice run in this tournament. So yes, Group A is going to be played today, and Mr. Inf is checking B Cup. So let's wait with this. I'm waiting for the games. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I'm talking a lot. I think it's a good time for the live weigh-in, ins. By the way, let me check the Westernet qualifier. It's already the game. Already the second game is going. Okay, so no breaks for the Ape Man. Okay, this is Mr. Angelin, by the way. I call him a Polish Ape Man. Hello, Mr. Angelin. Nice to see you. Oh, Mr. HF Tuntun is also supporting. Mr. Angelin, that's nice to see you. Yeah, the game will be up soon. I want to check this Western qualifier. So, ladies and gentlemen, do we know? 4 qualifiers. Okay, top 4 Westerner players from previous edition. Top 4. So we have Baki, Foji, Jens, and Sonic. Okay, so Westerners are strong Nidalf players, apparently. And we are going to have 4 qualifiers. When is the first qualifier? March 1st. In 4 days, 6 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 Champions action never stops. Never stops, ladies and gentlemen. Player streams, okay, that's beautiful Wikipedia page. Nicely done, everybody. So yes, it is the Western qualifier. Korean, Chinese. What is CIS? What is CIS? Okay. From like between. Hello, Mr. GBA. It's on Back to Warcraft. I think Mr. Remo Demo is casting. What it does it mean? Russian-speaking word. Oh, thank you, Mr. Stówka. So nothing for DNA, Kappa. Okay, so Russian-speaking word is here. And Mr. Happy is invited. Aurora Happy, beautiful. Mr. Dimitri Lakostin. What is wildcard? 4 groups or 3 players. Top players bar hero. Wildcard is like last moment qualifier for everybody. 6-8 places of the... so it's like the... all of the like players that did not qualify from the previous qualifiers but had a nice position. Okay, now I understand. So it's at the end. So it's in April. So last moment to qualify. Better get ready. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for that. And Mr. Angelin is running a commercial. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's Mr. HF Tuntun on Chinese TikTok. Now Sok directly enters the top 8. Lolayet Moon Lab. Yeah. So Mr. HF Tuntun knows about his tournament well. That's great. That's a good tournament sponsor that understand this thing. And he has a logo of the tournament. I need to play this logo. Neo Team. What is Neo Team? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think the game number 1 is starting, and let me watch Mr. Angelin point of view. Hello, Mr. Angelin, nice to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Moon versus Remind. It's cool to see Mr. Remind back. Is he very active? I don't know about that. Okay, can I sit with Mr. Angelin? Okay, let's sit with Mr. Angelin. Okay, we'll be both... team is organizer of CIS. Okay, so Mr. Neo is the organizer of the Western. Okay, now I do understand. Everything. Thank you, Mr. Stówka. So it's going to be Grande Moon versus Grande Remind. Best of 3. Perfect. It's best of 3, right? Let me see. Is it best of 3? I think so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Korean group, 2 groups, round robin best of 2. Round robin best of 2. Now I understand, because we have a group stage, so best of 2. Okay, so they are just getting points. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I'm experienced enough in Warcraft 3 to just remember some to understand some parts of the tournaments. But yes, round robin 2, best of 2 is an interesting addition. Okay, it's a little bit like a group stage during the World Cup or something like that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's put the music back. Maybe let's put the Night Elf music. Because we are watching Night Elves. By the way, thank you, Mr. Stówka, for the support with understanding this and keeping an eye on it. You are an artist, as the badge says. Thank you, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ooh, Mr. Moon with the bottom technology. Hello, Mr. M. Disc Craig. It's on football rules. Play for 90 minutes. Whenever wins more games during that time wins. This is true. And Mr. It's on Back to Warcraft. Mr. Krivek, I think. It's on Back to Warcraft. Let me see. Yeah. Mr. Remo Demo in the Coach Remo outfit is there. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me give you some explanation what is happening in this game after one sip of water. So, Mr. Moon, who is playing as a blue Night Elf, he went for Priestess of the Moon, or Princess of the Moon, as we like to call it. And with this strategy, you don't need to Aline on tier 1, but Mr. Moon decided to make a tier 1 Aline. In order to execute this strategy, you need Priestess of the Moon, you need Hands, and you need double Ancient of War to pump those hands. And ladies and gentlemen, second Ancient of War position is very important because it has to be close to the big creep camp. And look at this, Mr. Moon is a very experienced Night Elf player, and that's why he has this big Ancient of War here. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see if Mr. Remind is up to date about how to defend this push, okay? Mr. Dirvek, no problem, I'm just casting another tournament. It's like, you can check the grid. The grid is not ready. I need to make the comment, 1 second. It's for Korean players. And we have Mr. Moon playing. I don't know what is this message from KK platform. That's an interesting message, by the way. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Update. Okay, the grid is updated. Oh, Mr. Spikerit, the opposite, Mr. Spikerit. Mr. HF Tuntum, he came to the stream and he saw me watching this, and instead of sending police to my house, he gifted 10 gift subs as a thank you for casting the tournament. And I'm very thankful as well for organizing this grand event. So, Mr. Spikerit, I'm maybe not the official caster, but I'm definitely not in the prison for that. It's not WSB. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Can Mr. Remind adjust? He's making a lot of Moonwells. He's making a lot of Archers. He's already on tier 2. So, the second hero, that Blue Night Elf, the Demon Hunter opener, the red, sorry, needs to go is a Panda. We need Panda with this Drunken Haze ability, because hands are very close to each other. They have a lot of HP, so Breath of Fire level 1 is not efficient enough. But Drunken Haze is amazing because it lowers the damage output. And look at this, Moon is very patient. What is important with the pot Aline is that you need to basically wait until your towers are done, right? So you are just dancing a little bit on the edge of the base and you wait for your towers. By the way, Mr. Moon is not over making towers. He thinks that 2 are enough. Myself, I usually make like 4. But Mr. Moon is like, Saul, I need to make my glaive throwers in time. So that's why we have those only 2 towers. And look how patient Mr. Moon is. Also, and the Panda with the Drunken Haze. Panda is a good choice. But this Panda is going from the wrong direction. Panda will meet this entire army. I hope the Panda will survive this. But yes, I was talking that Mr. Moon, you will probably buy also 2 scrolls of healing. I mean, 1 scroll of healing and 1 scroll of protection. And he's waiting for his glaive throwers. Mr. Remind is trying to produce his own glaive throwers. And let's see how it's going to look like. In the past, like Mr. Cow was playing Mass Ancient of War, and he was uprooting them with a Nurture Blessing, but it's basically different strategy. I like that we have a lot of archers, I like that we are not rushing tier 3. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is ready, Mr. Moon is not going for the scrolls. Moon is the GOAT. Let's go. The singing lady never gives up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is basically a very tense moment. Remember, Mr. Moon is not taking to tier 2. Mr. Moon is basically committed to this Aline, and look how patient. Look how patient. No second Ancient of War for remained bad. I do agree with you, Mr. Pato. And yes, Mr. Buttcrumbs, do you know the story about Moon and Colorful? I can tell you after this game, because it's a very funny story. Yeah, the singing lady is great. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so let's see. So we have, look at this. This is the, how do you say in English? Like, when you are sieging opponent base and you have your own sieging units, Moonwells can't walk, right? The towers can walk, you can like repair them, they are stronger, like... So basically this push by Mr. Moon works very nicely, and as you can see, this push is very slow, but he's very consistent. He's going into this direction. And he has 3 glaive throwers, and look, he's not even using those hands. He's using the hands in order to just give protection to the glaive throwers. Of course, the game is not over yet, but Mr. Moon has the supply advantage. Mr. Remind is supply blocked, and Mr. Moon is sieging the main with the 4 glaive throwers. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, with Mr. Remind needs to do something. He can't wait forever while the 4 glaive throwers are on his main. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is waiting for the sign and to go in with his hands, but he's not rushing things. He's forcing the mass repair. But ladies and gentlemen, now the glaive throwers, he needs to probably start at... The main is dead! I repeat, the main is dead. I think that game is over. I think the main is over. Mr. Angelin is not showing the main, or maybe it was uprooted. I don't know. Demon Hunter got level 3, but Mr. Moon can just pull back because the main was killed. And ladies and gentlemen, 1-0 for the gold. And ladies and gentlemen, I will show you something. Are you ready? We need to go to the Twitter or X, and we need to find Mr. Ricky Bidu. It's a story from Raraland number 3. Okay, Ricky Bidu. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Mr. Bidu, Oh, okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me explain. Okay, let's go, because we are waiting. So, this is Mr. Bidu, and he is inside of a VIP room during Raraland number 3. Shout out to Mr. Ser Saburo for donating VIP ticket for the Ape Man, so I was there as well. And he's talking with Mr. Colorful. Colorful is this gentleman wearing sandals, one of the best night elves around the world, okay? And they were doing this AI, you know, AI translation with the phone. And this Mr. Dice on the right, the great Russian night elf. Thank you again, Mr. Ser Saburo, for the ticket. Really appreciate you, sir. And and look what Mr. Colorful said about Moon. He said, Moon is old and slow now, so I would place Kao from China as the second elf in the world behind me. And yes, and you know what is funny, Mr. Badcrams? Because I was casting the series between... thank you, Sir Saburo, thank you. I hope that Raraland number 4 is going to happen soon. And I was casting the series Moon versus Colorful like a few months later, and man, Moon obliterated him. He obliterated him. He obliterated him. And actually we can check it on Warcraft 3 info, right? So I think Mr. Moon takes it personally. Okay, so let's see. Stats. Search for player. Moon. Is it the real Moon? That looks like a real Moon to me. Sect opponent. Colorful. Okay, so it's not looking that bad for Moon. 60% lifetime, right? In maps. In matches, it's 69%. And look at this. It's not like that Mr. Moon is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 7 games, Mr. Moon won 4 series and Colorful only 3. So I would say that Mr. Moon is doing nicely. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Pato. Exactly. So this is personal. My electricity has died 2 times in an hour. Even the mobile signal went down. Sorry to hear that, sir. I do remember when I was playing in the winter, Diablo 3, there was a lot of snow and the electricity grid died in Krosno. and my character, hardcore character, has died. So that was a sad moment. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, it is what it is. It's in the past. It is the past. Now we are in the new era. We are now in the new era, ladies and gentlemen. And old bones give hits. Yeah, Mr. Moon in these Night Elf mirrors. Mr. Ser Saburo, of course, Ser Saburo. Just send me the replay on the Discord, and I will give you my best advice. But it's going to be a long event, Mr. Ser Saburo, so I will try. So we can do it if you are here still after the stream. I mean, you know, at the end of the event or like later today. Because, of course, I will stream later today and I will stream tomorrow. So just send me the replay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Night Elf Mirror on the Eco Isles. Both players went for the Demon Hunter. And when you have Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, it's usually about creeping level 3. Some players, like Mr. Sonic, are crazy enough to basically go for aggression, right? So they will creep in the evening or after. Yes, perfect, Saburo. So basically, Sonic can cross the map and harass you. And ladies and gentlemen, in the mirror, items are very important for the Mr. Remind, the red Night Elf. We have a Ring of Regen, which is amazing, and the same item for Mr. Moon. So item RNG is the same. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, did they both the Troll Priest together? Yes, they did. By the way, my question is, do you skip Troll Priest if you have Ring of Regen? Probably not, because you use Troll Priest for dealing damage as well. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is creeping it slowly. Mr. Moon pulled the green camp by accident. Have you seen this? And there is an expansion already. Mr. Moon is behind. It's a small delay, but still he's behind, ladies and gentlemen. And as we can see on Echo Isles, Mr. Remind is expanding. So yes, in the Night Elf Mirror, you can sometimes expand. And look at this. Mr. Moon decided to take it slow. He went for a hidden expansion, but of course it will take longer for this expansion to go on the position. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now, ladies and gentlemen? What is happening here? So, are we playing Imballation? Not really. We have Mana Burn and Evasion Technology. Troll Berserker is a nice addition. Troll Berserker for Mr. Moon as well. And look at this Ancient of War. Mr. Remind Creep Road is very nice. Because you buy all of those mercs. You don't... Okay, Mr. Moon is stuffing. Mr. Moon is going to kill the expansion maybe. Or he's creep jacking. Mr. Remind Demon Hunter is out of position, but Mr. Moon now knows about what is happening in the bottom, and Mr. Remind got level 3, Mr. Moon got level 3 now. Okay, fair enough, level 3 versus level 3. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is here to do some impact. Where is the red Demon Hunter? Red Demon Hunter is looking for the army as well, for the expo as well. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is pressuring the troll. And look at this. This troll is very tiny. So he can squeeze through like tight locations like Mr. For example, a Wisp. Okay, so the troll survives. Mr. Moon, Demon Hunter is out of position. And ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter versus expansion. Look at this damage. Look at this damage! Grande disaster! Grande disaster! I think this expansion is dead! The Demon Hunter versus expansion! Professor Lemes! Professor Lemes, comment about this!
I am Demon Hunter! I can stand in front of you!
No!
Getting hit by like 20
Cancelled!
supply units, nothing matter.
Ladies and gentlemen, this expansion had dreams! And it's going to be cancelled again. Or not! Mr. Moon is asserting dominance! And it was expensive! The Demon Hunter goes down! The greed! The red Demon Hunter sold the TP to get boots and stuff! And Mr. Remind is like, I want to get this expo. I'm not addicted, guys. I'm not addicted. I want this expo. But man, he paid the price. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, maybe it's going to be enough. Staff for staff. Mr. Moon has a proxy shop and he's like, okay, your expansion is early, but I'm going to kill the entangled gold mine. And you are not going to mine any single gold coin. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, and by the way, Mr. Drugby, I had the power bank. It's called like UPS, like this power supply, something. So yes, I was playing on this power supply in my Diablo 3 hardcore times. That you can like unplug your PC and it's going to be fine. It wasn't that expensive because it gives you like only a few minutes, and I was playing on the mobile internet as well, so I was ready. Mr. Raina Cruz is a compliment. If Blade Zupa draws versus you, he's afraid that you are anti-Blade Zupa solver. And take it as a compliment, right? And my advice is don't draw versus him. Just you know, do the strong counter so he learns to adjust his strategy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon Demon Hunter is in trouble. Mr. Moon, he went deep. The Demon Hunters in this game are dying left and right. Ay, 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 but Mr. Moon is aligning this expansion with towers and he lost his Demon Hunter. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, what I do know is that, yes. Okay, look at this, what is happening? Okay, I don't understand this game. Okay, I need to follow this game a little bit closer. This game is so weird. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Moon made a mind game, so he cancelled his expansion, and now he's aligning his opponent expansion, and it's tier 2 versus tier 2, so they went both for the Nagas, and Mr. Moon Demon Hunter is on very low HP, but there is a shop, and we have 2 Ancient Protectors. By the way, Mr. Moon is making, he cancelled, but he was making another Ancient Protector here. Mr. Moon is remaking some wisps. The shop is dead. And we would love to spam some healing potions. And you know what is even worse? The red player expansion, Mr. Remind expansion, is operational. But the slowly Ancient Protectors are marching. And look at this. The mechs were hired. Another Troll Berserker. We have even Orc Mauler. He's very tanky. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, defensive Ancient Protector by Mr. Remind. There is still some time. Those Ancient Protectors damage versus Entangled Goldmine is not that big. Mr. Moon Demon Hunter looks better now, almost full HP. Supply favors Remind, but remember that Mr. Moon invested a lot into the towers. So basically, the lacking supply is in the tower form. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? 2 Ancient Protectors are ready, but Mr. Remind is trying to make a he's going tier 3. He's like, man, the push will take forever here. He's going tier 3. Okay, fair enough, Mr. Remind, but this expansion, maybe he accepted this expansion is dead? Okay, that's weird. This game is getting weirder and weirder. But maybe he's like, okay, Mr. Moon, you are not going to use your towers, but why he's staying here instead of creeping? I don't know, because Mr. Riemann is just staying AFK, so he was just basically watching, I don't know, his favorite shop burn instead of helping or doing something else. I don't know. Now he's going to creep, but Mr. Moon is going to creep as well. There is still supply lead for Mr. Remind, and maybe actually this fast tier 3. So why he made Glaive Thrower if he wanted to give up on this expo? A little bit of these entangled decisions here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Is Mr. Moon going to expand at this location? No, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is slowly marching into the opponent base direction, but without Nurture Blessing, and Mr. Moon doesn't have Nurture Blessing. Without this upgrade, his protectors are not that fast, and Mr. Remind is in the way. So if is one glaive thrower is alive. So yes, this glaive thrower is basically can be helpful now versus those towers. And remember, ancient protectors, they give pretty good experience. So one of the ancient protectors is dead. And Mr. Moon is going tier 3 as well. Okay, the top of the map is not cramped, and there are two very nice camps there that can provide a lot of experience. Speaking of experience, both players have similar hero situation, if you ask me, but if Mr. Remind is able to creep the top, he will have a big advantage in this area. Glaive Thrower is being chased by Demon Hunter of Mr. Moon, and Glaive Thrower has no chance versus Mr. Moon. It was killed. But yes, experience is going to Mr. Remind. Okay, there is a duel between Demon Hunters in the base of Mr. We have Orb, and what is he buying? Staff of Preservation, perfect. He has double staff technology. I don't know if it's like old school thing to have double staff. Okay, we'll see about that. Okay, double staff technology. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Demon Hunter is creeping nicely, but it's just one camp. And yes, Mr. Remind gets the control of the top, and he's tier 3. And he has Bear Master, and he's even adding a third hero. Keeper is the choice. Orb Carrier and the Entangle can provide a nice focus fire. And of course, in Bear Master Mirror, in the late game, you go for the Thorn's Aura. Because Thorn's Aura is pretty good versus mass melee bears and versus Demon Hunter, because he hits hard. Look at this mood. He's stealing items like, for example, Blade Master Wood. And now he's back into the safety of his base. And he got his own Orb of Venom. So, Mr. Remind's situation looks a little bit better. He has better hero levels. And he has his third hero out. And he accumulated a lot of gold. 900 gold versus Mr. Moon. That doesn't have that much. But yes, the game is of course still open. You need to be able to micro pretty nicely. Okay, we have a harassment by 2 heroes only, but it's not looking that good for Mr. Remind actually. Okay. He wants to harass the main base of Moon and creep the turtles with only Keeper. But ladies and gentlemen, do you see that on the bottom of the map we see the movement of Mr. Moon, and he's going into that direction. And let me tell you, this Keeper will need a lot of help. Do you have a TP? There is no TP. Let's hope Mr. Moon is not going to spot this. He's spotting this. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to fight over the big turtle. Okay, Entangle is used, but Naga on level 3. Naga can steal the experience with Fork of Lightning. Fork of Lightning used. The item saved, but one of the bears is dead. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon, he's even going to kill the Orc Mauler. Yes, the Orc Mauler is dead. He's going for the Keeper. Fork of Lightning. No Fork of Lightning. And there is a Moonwell here. The Fork of Lightning was too late. Now I'm sad. And we have still Demon Hunter duel. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was a rather nice creep jack, but not the game-ending damage. And we have Sobi Mask on the Keeper. Of course, I think Sobi Mask is better on the Naga, right? Because Naga has higher level. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon needs to drink a lot of moon juice. Mr. Remind is making this crazy pressure with his only 2 heroes. And speaking of Mr. Moon, he went to the turtles on the bottom right. And he's now coming back to the turtles on the bottom left. Okay, those Demon Hunters that are just going after each other forever. This is funny. But yes. As we can see, there is some action on the bottom left, and it's an important. Naga will get level 4 and a nice item. And again, both players on 50 supply. Who is this cutie on the right? Okay, hello Mr. Starbuck. Sadly, I'm not in Mr. BBC mode yet, so I don't have casters between me. There is no beautiful lady on the right and some pro player expert on the left. But here I'm joining Mr. Angelin for this cast of the Korean qualifier. And Mr. Angelin is a very nice streamer from China. His MMR is like 2100 MMR with Night Elf. So I call him Chinese Soul Ape Man. So like a little bit smaller. There is a reason BBC is called BBC exactly. Very good influence on people. Good businessman and keep it going, Mr. BBC. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is... I'm not called Polish BBC for a reason, right? No ladies around me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Starbuck, look at this beautiful combination. No, Mr. Odium, it's broadcasting station in United Kingdom, but Mr. BBC is just his name. He is the original BBC. So, ladies and gentlemen, the difference is that Mr. Remind decided to invest into Keeper and he's breaking the supply now. He has 73 versus 59 of Mr. Moon, who is producing as well. We are 17 minutes in the game and Mr. Moon is just making Wellspring. And look at this, the push is now going on. We have double Orb of Venom versus single Orb of Venom for Mr. Moon. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Remind is feeling confident to go deep into Mr. Moon base, but that was a good call. The Moon wells are almost empty. And ladies and gentlemen, do we have some dispool? Mr. Moon with very limited dispool. Look at this reju value on the red Night Elf. Heal scroll used. Ladies and gentlemen, the Keeper is providing Force Aura. Speaking of Keeper, start entangling Mr. Remind, and Mr. Moon, Demon Hunter is in trouble. Heal scroll used. Demon Hunter is in a little bit unfortunate position. Now he's close to the shop. It's not a problem. Supply is dropping for both players, but the Keeper! The Keeper killed by the melee damage. Keeper is just an intelligence hero. He's very fragile. And ladies and gentlemen, we have Keeper died with full mana almost. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is microing this. This red HP Demon Hunter is just baiting. Mr. Remind, similar like a great Polar Rifle player, is pretending that he can't heal one rifleman. Opponent is going for it and then you heal. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon Naga got level 5, but immediate double reju. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon has done it. He held this push and now look at this reju value. Where is your Dryad? Where is your Dispool, Mr. Remind? Mamma mia, oh, level 5 is here, the value difference. I think that Mr. Remind was the favorite in this last fight, but Mr. Moon, he has the micro. He has the late game micro. He still has it. And ladies and gentlemen, now he's chasing. Now he's not afraid. And ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. And ladies and gentlemen, both players are again on 50 supply. But Mr. Moon with operational level 5, Demon Hunter level 5 Naga. Big broadcasting caster. Sounds about right. Sounds about right, ladies and gentlemen. Me and Mr. BBC, we are all big. Very big. Okay. Big weight MMR. Of course, I'm the leader. But who knows? Maybe not for long. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on here? 50 supply versus 50 supply, nobody's expanding. Mr. Moon is upgrading his bears. He will have 2 bears versus 2-1. Yeah, Mr. Vance, I need to wait myself in today. Okay, I need to do some improvements to the diet, but still no pizza, no Coca-Cola, no sweets. It's going okay. But we can improve it. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angelin is probably telling the viewers about the late game, ultra late game shenanigans of this matchup. As we can see, both players are on 50 supply, regenerating. Man, this game is so even. Man, this push. I thought that Mr. Remind will do it. By the way, this is best of 2. This is best of 2 because it's like a group stage. So basically, they are going to get points for the group. You are from Poland. How can you diet? Food so good there. I used to eat a lot of pizza and kebab, so it's not even a national Polish food that made me fat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have some laming on the wisps, but look at this Mr. Moon Micro. Polish cuisine, internationally renowned. I mean, Mr. identifies not probably like I think that French cuisine is like very, very popular, right? But we have some good schabowy, we have some good bigos, and of course, like pierogi is like the internationally recognized Polish dish, pierogi. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? But I'm getting hungry, and we need to cast this beautiful series. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 47 supply versus 49, both players with almost 1000 gold in the bank. And ladies and gentlemen, who is going to win the value game? Mr. Moon and Mr. Remind has nice level ups in front of him. He will kill a little bit and he will get Keeper level 3 for Force Aula level 2 and Demon Hunter level 5 for the beautiful mana burn. But yes, he needs to kill something. They are just running in circles. Are we going for Nurturing Blessing? Mr. Moon has Nurture Blessing. And the gold mines are almost empty. 300 gold is left for each gold mine. And ladies and gentlemen, decision. Are we going to see big fight? Hello, Mr. Simon. Thank you for your email. I will send Makuras next week. I have enough people, so I will just go there. I will just go to the post office and I will send the Makuras. Thank you for contacting. And Simon, it will be like take 2 weeks to arrive to you, so yes. But before 1 month you will get Makura. Yes, Mr. Simon, and thank you. It will be first Makura in United Kingdom, right? So very, very, very cool. A new country on the map, sir. Thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, such an honor. Cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, both players are moving their main buildings and they are waiting for the big fight and they are both pumping. So, as we can see, Remind with 66 supply versus 57 of Mr. Moon. But Moon is this late game micro monster, and especially Night Elf Mirror, right? He knows how to get the maximum value from this army. And it's a little bit like who is going to blink first, you know, who is going to make this first mistake. And with Nurture Blessing, and actually Mr. Remind has Nurture Blessing as well, so their main buildings are traveling at very similar speed. And they are just busy mana burning each other, which of course Mr. Moon is winning. Okay. Hello, Mr. Shmoo, by the way. Welcome. And what's now? 73 supply for Remind, the Red Night Elf. 65 for Mr. Moon. Okay, the Wisp Scout confirms that indeed the main of Mr. Moon is in the natural position, but it's exactly the same for Mr. Remind. I mean, Mr. Odium, it doesn't look like that often. You have amazing Potman games, you have Keeper. Mr. Jens is crazy enough to play Keeper first. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are fighting, ladies and gentlemen. What a great fight. Fork of Lightning, Invo on the Imba Hunter. We need to start regenerating HP, but it's not happening, ladies and gentlemen. This bear mirror. We need level ups. And it's something dying for Mr. Moon. Nothing is dying. Keeper is still 2.8. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Moon is doing this, but we'll see about that. Mr. Remind, Demon Hunter went back, but what about the Naga? Careful, Mr. Moon, for your Naga. Fork of Lightning is here. The Naga is on red HP. And ladies and gentlemen, teleport this grande value. Keeper got level 3. Can we get something else? The exit kill, not really. 46 supply versus 51. Remember that Mr. Remind, the Red Night Elf, he started this fight with supply lead. And now Moon has the supply. But only positive things is that we had Keeper level 3 and the Force Aura is even stronger. 1 second. I dropped the Makrura card. This is such a long series. 25 minutes of this efficient trading. And yes, do we have the indicator of the amount of the moon juice? Not really. Both players are mining. Actually, Mr. Remind, if he wants, he now can play defensive and he can get the, you know, because he's not paying the upkeep. He was 49 supply versus 58 of Mr. Moon. And I think Mr. Moon is realizing this and he's going to cross the map. He has Naga on level 5. Grande Naga. Boots of speed on the Naga. Staff of teleportation on the Demon Hunter. That's great. And still efficient mana burn trades for Mr. Moon. I'm getting optimistic. Mr. Moon is asserting dominance in the late game with those beautiful, beautiful fights. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon is ready to siege this expansion. It's not expansion, it's the main base that moved. Roar is ready. Double Orb of Venom for on Mr. Moon. Triple Orb of Venom on Mr. Remind. And he's pumping now. The supply is even. And ladies and gentlemen, he's kiting back a little bit. There is one Moonwell here. But can we kill something? Entangle. Remember that the Entangle need to be dispelled in order so you can use the staff. But one of the bears dies. Ladies and gentlemen, the red Demon Hunter is almost level 5. The start of the fight is not that good for Mr. Moon. But now he did reposition level 5 on the red Demon Hunter. Finally, we have this stronger technology. Can we staff something? The one bear got killed. Demon Hunter is staffing back, but he was entangled. He had to heal. Is staff of cooldown? I don't know. Mr. Moon Demon Hunter staffed back. Ladies and gentlemen, remember that he staffed to the bottom. He needs to run to the top to heal from the Moonwells, because this is what happens when your main moves. And ladies and gentlemen, we have triple hero versus 1 now, because Demon Hunter is disabled. And ladies and gentlemen, I think this Mr. Moon, this fight was bad. And Tornado, nobody uses Tornado. Why we have Tornado here? I tested it. Tornado is only good at Mr. Identify says versus main building. In the fight is terrible. I do agree with Mr. Identify that it's the only good usage is to use it on the main. And I don't like Tornado myself. I tested it. Like the Cyclone effect. The damage is good on the main. But ladies and gentlemen, I don't know, it's not going to happen. Hey mate, your content and energy are top notch. Keep me entertained. I would love to be a fan. If you don't mind, kindly add me on Discord. Lay306. You can join my Discord if you want. And we can stay in touch. I hope that you are not a bot, because in this day and age you never know. But ladies and gentlemen, I have learned that there are beautiful ladies watching my stream from time to time, so yes. By the way, Mr. Remind, he has evasion level 3. Do you think it's a misclick? What's wrong with bots? I'm a bot too. He's a lady. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Changer, you know Julia, right? Miss Estival. I met Miss Estival. I met this lady in the VIP room that plays 4v4, the mysterious lady, mystery lady. I met Mr. Louis' wife, and in Rara Lan I met Miss Ivy. She's like a big Starcraft 2 fan. So I met like 4 ladies in my Warcraft 3 career. It's a lot of ladies. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 58 supply versus 58 supply. Okay. And are we going to see Tornado? I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. But still, Mr. Moon recovered, and he's now pushing. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Okay, well, Mr. Changer, I'm trying to be the different approach, at least on this stream. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Moon is looking good. I think Red Elf win. 3 orbs versus 2. But Mr. Moon has this, like, momentum. He has this momentum, and look at this. His opponent is running back, even though supply is even. Mr. Remind is scared. Okay. Okay, ladies, man. I'm a fallen gamer, sir, but we keep respect. Demon Hunter level 6. This is true. This is true. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks good for Mr. Moon. This game is crazy. 31 minutes of this madness. And we are coming back. We are coming back with some potions, ladies and gentlemen. But Demon Hunter, the Naga, this pull use, the Naga is trying to survive. The Naga, invul pub, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's lagging. It's not lagging. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Where is the blue Demon Hunter? No, the Naga, speaking of the Naga, the red Naga, no. What about Mr. Moon Naga? This is a mayhem. Mayhem is happening here. Mr. Moon Naga has a TP. Keeper goes down. Demon Hunter level 6. I think that's over. 55 supply for Moon. Okay, 51 now. Mr. Moon Naga survives. It's level 6. It's level 6 for Mr. Moon. Collapsed. Absolute, like, implosion. This Night Elf mirror in the late game. Metamorphosis technology, the Superman technology. Okay, let's listen to Demon Hunter. Okay, if you don't know, I have a soundboard with all of the hero voice lines that are funny. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter, are you tired after a long series like that?
Darkness called, but I was on the phone, so I missed him. I tried to star 69 Darkness, but his machine picked up. I yelled, "Pick up the phone, Darkness," but he ignored me. Darkness must have been screening his calls.
Okay, sorry for this longer clip, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon with the level 6. Level 6, Mr. Moon. Hello, Mr. Riza. We are full of energy here. 33 minutes of the war. There is the ultimate, but this ultimate is so bad. Is this ultimate even worth it? Ladies and gentlemen, the ultimate of Mr. Moon, the Cyclone used, the Tornado used, and he killed the main, and he was ready to teleport back. Ladies and gentlemen, he lowered the damage output. Ladies and gentlemen. And maybe this ultimate was good. I don't know. I'm a big hater of the ultimate. But ladies and gentlemen, Naga ultimate difference. Haha. I'm still a hater.
Go Moon! 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 Go Moon!
Mamma mia.
Go Moon! 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 Go Moon!
Yeah, that was me during this cast. Go, Mr. Moon, go! Okay, Mr. Riza, to give you up to speed to this, what is happening on this stream. We have, ladies and gentlemen, a big qualifier. So, Mr. Riza, there is a Dolphin Warcraft Free Championship Cup qualifier. The sponsor is again Mr. HF Hyde Tuntun. And he is basically sponsoring this huge event that is going to take multiple weeks. And now we are starting with the Korean qualifier. We are going to have a lot of qualifiers. Chinese qualifier, Western qualifier, CIS qualifier, which is like for Russian-speaking countries, and wildcard qualifier, so this is like last moment qualifier for all of the players that did not manage to qualify from the previous ones, but they had a nice score there. So it's amazing that it's happening. And I reserved myself a little bit more time than usual because thank you Mr. Tice888 for the follow, and thank you Mr. Andesva045 for the follow as well. So that's what we are casting. And Mr. Riza, I think you will enjoy that. Let's read the qualifier rules. Group stage is, you have two groups, A and B, perfect. Random seedings, who cares about seeding, perfect. And this is good. Round robin best of 2. So basically round robin is simple. Everybody plays versus everybody, and they don't play best of 3, they play best of 2. So Mr. Moon won 2 games, right? He won 2 games and he already is 2-0. And basically No, it's open. Ah, Mr. Sharky with a question. Hello, Mr. Neo. Let's listen to Lady Alkina. Isn't best of two?
Go moon. Go moon. Go moon. Go moon. Go moon.
Go moon.
Go moon. Go moon. Go moon. Go
Look what I
moon.
got.
Go moon. Go moon. Go moon. Go moon. Go moon.
Okay.
Go moon.
Yeah, Mr. Moon did
moon.
pretty well.
Go moon. Go moon. Go moon.
So yes. Okay, thank you for that. So, ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to have Luna, the undead. He's a very young undead from Korea. You know why he's very young? Because he's my age. He's my age. Yeah, it's play 2. Yeah, it's not, sorry, it's not best of 2. Yeah, Mr. Rizal. That's a good question. It's PA2. It should be PA2. Mr. Riza already finding. So, Mr. Stupka, if you are here, round robin PA2, right? It should be round robin PA2. That's perfect because you get points. Nice point. And hello, Mr. Neo. By the way, in the previous part of the stream, I casted the series between Mr. Neo and Mr. Exiled. Very amazing series, very close series. Good plays by both players. And they were following the meta in game number 2, and in game number 1 there was North Drakkar build order craziness, and Mr. Neo had an enraged Lich. I need to put this clip on the YouTube. Like, it was like 50 supply of Criplord Fiends by Mr. Exiled, and it was tier 2 undead, and Neo had like a Lich as a second hero on level 3 with Orb, and he was like right-clicking everything, and those Fiends were dying, like escaping. Mr. Neo was like 20 supply behind, but this Lich basically dominated. Ah, Mr. Neo, I remember when I played versus Stikla, and he forced back me. He forced me back when I was pushing, and I got destroyed later. And it felt bad. It felt bad. I love Mr. Stikla, but that's the problem with ambition. If you know that the series is close and that you could win, then ambition kicks in. For example, when I play versus Mr. Starbuck, and I played best of 3 versus Mr. Starbuck, it won back to Warcraft weekly tournament, I didn't even leave my base. Because he was just harassing me that hard that I just died inside of my base, even though I had the Arcane Tower. So it was very cringe. But, it was Starbuck. But yes, if you lose versus somebody on your level, the ambition can kick in. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I love that Exiled had like 20 burrowed fiends and Neo got no kills at all. Well, that was a burrow versus burrow mirror. Very strong burrows. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, so we are awaiting for Mr. Ali Luna game. Shout out to Ali Luna. This young and perspective player. He's very young. 32 years old only. So he's like me. He's in my age. My age, right? Mr. Luna. My age. Okay, so yes, Mr. Luna go. Mr. Luna go. I killed Happy's hero twice in one game in weekly camp, and you didn't get out of base versus Bucky. Yes, he's a little baby, yes. This Mr. Ali Luna. You know, to listen a funny story about Ali Luna, he's friendly with Sowin, and they played like, not a show match, they just played versus each other, custom games, and Sowin was playing Pala Rifle. Sowin is the orc player versus Ali Luna main race, which is undead, and Sowin won like 4-1. Embryo infant, yes, he's a very young guy, very perspective new player. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm a perspective. How do you say in English? Like I have a good future in front of me, at least we can suspect this. So that's the word I'm looking for. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, because I'm 32 years old as well, and in 2 months I'm going to be 33 years old. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Exiled is here. Mr. Exiled, that was a very nice game. And Mr. Exiled, if you are going to rewatch the VOD, I think you are a victim of Mr. V's coaching. Because I know what Mr. Vez thinks about having more than one control group, okay? More than one control group, Mr. Exalt, is a trap, okay? For players like me and you with limited micro. Don't keep your status in another control group or there will be problems. Kappa, okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this is Mr. Mr. Exile, that's the role of the caster, you know. I need to point out the mistakes, and I was trying to do my best. And we are waiting for another game. Sorry for being in. Okay, let's see it. Okay, look at this. Oh, who is big now? Mr. Angelin? Mr. Neo, do you see the future of casting of Warcraft 3? Mr. Angelin is going to dominate the Chinese market. And we have the new star of the outside China market, SaulApeman. Do you see Angeline and SaulApeman? Angeline 2100 MMR Nidelf, SaulApeman almost 2000 MMR Pala Rifle player. You need the same camera angle. Yeah, the problem is with my camera is like barely on the top of my monitor. But yes, I wanted to show you, ladies and gentlemen, what I did order. So I ordered this, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, the problem with the Makrura holding this book, I don't know the English word, is that Makruras were escaping because I couldn't zip them in the bag, okay? And now I have this plastic thing that I can put into this, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to, at the next offline event, I'm just going to bring the Makrura holder, I'm going to open it, and nothing will escape, okay, one by one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so organized. My Makruras are very well organized. Look at this, nothing is escaping. Makrura has been tamed, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Don't worry. Makruras can survive underwater. Well, you know, if you buy a new fish, right, you need to transport the fish not in the aquarium. You just get a plastic bag with full of water and the fish is in the water. So this transport process maybe is not very comfortable, but it works, okay? So don't worry. Okay, I think Mr. Angelin is getting ready for another cast. So I need to get a smaller. I hope that Mr. Ali Runa is ready as well. Okay, we are Soul Shrinking Man. Okay, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I see Ali Luna in the game. Hello, baby. young player. If you want to transport shark from one zoo to another, you put shark in plastic bag. I think sharks, they have their special containers, like handmade or whatever. But if you want to buy a new goldfish, there is no specified container for that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Remind versus Ali Luna. Perfect. Okay, let me change the stream title. It's best of two. It's PA2. Remind Ali Luna Undead. Ali Luna Undead versus Remind Nidal. Okay, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 1 of this Play All 2. And Mr. Remind needs to win this, or he will have a big problem. We are listening to the Nidal soundtrack. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the matchup that I understand very well. Because I spent a lot of time studying this matchup. It's Nidal versus Undead. I had an intense meeting with Blade Zupa in ladder. Yes, Mr. Tetster. This is what you get for meeting Blade Zupa. Very intense games. I can watch later. I asked him about his name and he didn't just misspelled it. Okay, contacting with Blade Zupa is hard because he's very shy. It's like SaulPlayerMan when somebody asks me to caucus something. I'm really... No, Mr. Tedster, I'm selling zupa, because zupa in Polish means soup. And spua is the region of Ukraine. So I know his... I know his real name, but I mean, it's like we are embracing the meme. It's like I was always calling him Blade Zupa because it just sounds funny a little bit. So sorry, Mr. Zupa, for that. But it's Blade Spua. And when I open the stream of a professional caster, Mr. Neo, he's always saying Blade Spua. Blade Spua. Always. Because Mr. Neo is a proper caster. Not huge bio-yayo ape that is just saying Blade Soup for fun. And by the way, how do you say soup in German? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion attempt with the aura first. 1 second, because this game is getting heated. So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy has 2 rules. Okay, I mean 1 rule in Undead versus Night Elf. On some maps he expands, on other maps he never expands. Okay, at tier 1. That's it. And ladies and gentlemen, what good Night Elf can do? Good Night Elf can stop the expansion for a long time. And ladies and gentlemen, the devil is in the detail. 1 good micro moment. No, the wisp detonation is going through. Where is the Acolyte? We need to plant the Ziggurat. But this expansion takes forever, ladies and gentlemen. And the detonation is here. And the detonation. Are we going to see the grand detonation? This Demon Hunter is level 2. The detonation goes through. And ladies and gentlemen, skeletons are suffering. The ghoul dies. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? What is happening here? The another ghoul is dead. I don't know about this aura first. This aura first is not paying off. The Orc Magi is still here. Mr. Remind is being oppressive and he wants more. He wants more. Like, no, that this Demon Hunter is 25 HP. Okay, Mr. Remind, you are drunk. You are drunk. Go home. Mr. Ali Luna, he doesn't have Ritual Dagger. Mr. Vez, what do you think about players not buying Ritual Dagger after that? We need Ritual Dagger immediately. We need HP back on our Death Knight. Okay, how is soup in English?
Soup.
Soup. Okay, how is in German? Suppe.
Suppe.
Suppe?
Suppe.
Eins. Suppe. Bitte. Okay, Mr. Tedster, are you here? Eins. Suppe. Bitte. Is it? Dankeschön. Saul, do you like Chłodnik? Eine Suppe, bitte. Chłodnik is a very special Polish soup that we never have in my home, and I don't cook it myself. So to be honest, I don't have enough data. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here is this Demon Hunter in the Demon Hunter prison. Saul can cast soon Inferno in German. Mr. Neo, I will share my idea with you a little bit later. 1 second, because this action is crazy. So, ladies and gentlemen, a Demon Hunter did enough. Expansion was slowed down. Ghouls were killed. But, ladies and gentlemen, you know what is happening now. This is like a script of a movie. You know that in the movies that the main character is going to survive until the end of the video, right? So it's the same. If Undead is expanding, the counter expansion is going up. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ali Luna is going for the Demon Hunter. Actually, is there dust? Mr. Ali Luna, he's a baby. He doesn't know about the dust technology. There was no dust in the shop. I don't know where is the dust. Mr. Ali Luna, you need to pressure those archers. No dust, no dagger. Maybe he's shy. Maybe he's shy, you know. When I remember when I was doing my first stream, I was very shy, and now I just show Makruras on stream. I was even streaming without a camera. That's how shy I was. Not anymore. Now in the full ape mode. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he's very young. Only 32 years old like myself. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, good news for the Night Elves fans. The expansion... the expansion is basically up. And this harassment didn't accomplish much, okay? And what I like to see is Panda as a second hero. So Mr. Remind, he's not a boomer. He's not a boomer because he knows that in the late game, Expo versus Expo, the Panda is the better option. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a question from Mr. Riza. There are two options. There was an investigation. Mr. Riza, why he's doing this, and there are two options. Option number one is very simple, that he vapes. We know that he do it because he's vaping, okay? But why he's doing like this when he's vaping? And there are two options. Option number one is that vaping smoke is breaking his auto camera focus. This option number one. And he just doesn't want his camera to go out of focus. And somebody in my Twitch chat told me, Saul, maybe it's because in China you can't promote vaping on stream. So he's like, hey guys, I'm not eating pizza now, I'm on the diet. So yes, there are two options like that. That are, I need to ask Mr. Angelin one time. I think it's option number one. So, I bet it's two. I don't know, sir. But Mr. Riza owns, do you feel safer with you not being exposed to the vaping? I hope so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the details, ladies and gentlemen. We need to ask Mr. Angelin. Okay, so that was stuff number one. And yes, what is the Undead doing? Undead economy is getting better and better. And Mr. Angelin is remaking his camera position. I like it. I like it a lot. It's not banned because my vapes come from there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how is the macro looking for the Undead? Undead has to supply lead, but the level 2 Death Knight. This is a baby Death Knight again. That's the baby Death Knight, the Breath of Fire. Better Circlet, Ring of Archmagi is on this Panda. And ladies and gentlemen, the hero levels are the problem. And Mr. Ali Luna is not the lamer Undead. Not the lamer Undead. He is the... he's the proper Undead. He's making the fighting composition. Ay. I don't know, guys. I don't know what is happening in this game. Mr. Ali Luna needs hero levels. Maybe he'll be able to get them. And yes, because it takes you a long time to get tier 3, because when you expand, you have this late tier 3. That's why Panda can get level 3 nicely. And I like what Mr. Ali Luna is doing. He's basically harassing with Demon Hunter to drain the mana from the Undead. And Panda with the power of Riju is creeping just fine. And I don't like this position for the Undead. His expo was late, he didn't cancel opponent expansion, and now he doesn't have the hero levels. And yes, do you think Eli Luna has status in Control Group 2? Unlikely. He's too young to be able to do it. I'm too young to be able to do it, and it's fine. It's fine, ladies and gentlemen. So, Panda is on level 2.8, almost getting level 3. Death Knight will finally get his level 3, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, there is more than one. There is even a control group 0, so you can have 10 control groups from 1 to 9 and additional the 0. By the way, I learned this because Mr. Happy is using control 0 at the start of the game to warm up his hand. He's like a pianist. He's like a pianist, basically. Warming up his hand by assigning control groups to everything, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, is Nidelf on the timing now? Not yet, 63 supply. By the way, in these long games, you can consider going for the Shredder. And do we have a Shredder? There is no Shredder on the Nidelf. And because there is no Shredder, Nidelf can't afford going for Ancient of Wind. So, yes. Mr. Sol, what is your opinion on Kresliga? I don't know what it is, Mr. Sharky. You need to elaborate. Enter only uses 2. He's famous for it. SaulPlayerMan is only using 1, and he's infamous for it, Kappa. Sometimes I use 2, okay? For the fights, for macro, I have more. Okay. Okay, Mr. Sharky, I'll check this YouTube video later. Thank you, thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so actually, Nidelf is feeling confident enough to push. I don't know if he's not feeling too cocky. This spell on the healing wards. And ladies and gentlemen, we are fighting versus online undead. So this is a little bit scary. Supply is dropping for Ali Luna though. All of the ghouls are dead. How many Orb of Venom? 1 Orb of Venom so far. It's still early. Okay. Oh, yeah. Mr. Simon, I use like multiple, but for fighting I use mostly 1. I don't feel confident having 2. Some abominations, yes, there are 2 abominations on the way. Mr. Angeline, beautiful face, is a little bit into the production tab for the undead, but yes, for Nidelf, the late game composition addition, as of course Druid of the Talon, they are amazing versus destroyers. And for the undead, the late game unit composition addition is the abomination with Disease Cloud. But ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? The big fight are fighting for real in the middle. Double healing combination for Mr. Ali Luna. He's targeting Bear with all of his destroyers. Lich is in trouble, but coiled in the right moment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight is looking a little bit better for Mr. Ali Luna than I expected. He's trying to click on the Dryads, but the amount of fiends is not that grande. We have 2 more bears ready. What about the Lich? Lich needs to survive. The mana bear on the Lich. Lich is almost level 3, but Demon Hunter has no mercy. And how can you treat the young 32 years old player like that? Mr. Remind. Mr. Remind is of course an old school player. Lich got rebite from the tavern immediately. Got the level up. Is there enough mana for the coil? The Lich is in big distress. The Lich is dying. Minus 70 mana on the demon by Demon Hunter on the Death Knight. The Lich dies again. Destroyers are in the air. They're killing bears nicely. But ladies and gentlemen, the Lich is dead. And without Lich, we don't have the Orb of Venom value. 10 supply lead for the Nidelf. Destroyers are giving hope, but there is no much hope. You can't win without your Lich. And that was too expensive. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Remind 1-0 in this play all 2 round of robin game. And ladies and gentlemen, I hope that we are going to see a better expansion attempt by Mr. Luna. It wasn't that bad, Mr. Luna. It's nice to see you trying, playing. Nidelf was supposed to be the easy matchup. Well, sometimes if you just are a little bit late with your micro at the start, the game will snowball. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, listen to my idea. My idea is, and I have a lot of ideas that I didn't basically finished, is to, ladies and gentlemen, be a better streamer. And I want to learn how to say, for example, thank you for the sub in almost every popular language. Okay, so we need to create SaulPlayerMan bingo. Okay, SaulPlayerMan bingo. So we need to find those things that I'm repeating constantly. So for example, ladies and gentlemen, Makura for you, stuff like that. And then, you know, I will have a better connection to the scene, and especially in German. I have the most viewers from Germany, probably, believe it or not. And yes, I need to be able to say to Mr. Neo, hey Neo, like in German, like hey Neo, look at this Makrura. And what a lovely Makrura. And I need funny words, you know? I need funny, like these words. For example, I love the word der Shosh. I love Sparta. So those are funny words, right? That that sounds funny for me in German. So yes, and of course I'm not going to like learn how to speak in German, but you know those few sentences. And Mr. Neo, because Mr. Neo is listening, you know why I have this idea. Imagine SaulPlayerMan in Greece, or in what's Italy or Greece, I don't remember. Like 8 years old, 6 years old, I don't remember exactly. And there is all orange juice salesman on the beach. And you know, the orange juice, freshly squeezed, was omega expensive, you know, on the beach because of the location, and nobody, you know, like it was expensive. But this orange juice salesman was smart, and he basically learned how to talk in those multiple tourist languages, and he could speak in Polish. He was like, oh, where are you from? Oh, Poland, hello, jak się masz? Freshly squeezed orange juice for you, why not? What are you doing here, my friend? And man, that was a good selling strategy. So, just say, Servus Neo. Well, Mr. Changer, I'm afraid to repeat this, but this word I see often with Mr. Smurf is spamming this one word that starts with S, so I'm afraid to repeat this. But yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2. We are on the Makrura map. Okay. And yes, Dankeschön. For Suppe. Suppe. I don't know. It will be fine. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's focus on the game. Just focus on the game, ladies and gentlemen. SaulPlayerMan will become the orange juice seller soon. And I'm talking about BioYayo, and the Warcraft reaction is slowing down. My bad. Ladies and gentlemen, the Makrura creeping is hard, especially if the undead is going for the nice pull. The Acolyte trick was used. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why the DPS of the Night Elf is going down. And ladies and gentlemen, remember what happened on the Northern Isles. Demon Hunter was immediately ready to harass the expansion. But ladies and gentlemen, because of this Acolyte pool, because of this Acolyte manipulation of the Makrura, look at this. This game is already looking better. Mr. Ali Luna is creeping. Mr. Ali Luna has dust. He has Ritual Dagger, he has second charge of the Sacrificial Skull, and Mr. Ali Luna is doing fine. He's even making the Ziggurat, but the Ziggurat is in a pretty dangerous position, and look who is here. His name is Imba Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, this is so oppressive. There is only one hero. And okay, cancelled. We need to get the last hit. Okay, last hit acquired, but ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter is destroying entire undead army. Look at these ghouls. Mr. Ali Luna, he has perfect micro. Those ghouls are afraid, going left and right. Can you serve your ghouls? No, the Imba Hunter is chasing. Acolyte body block, grant the body... No, not to the right. Run, ghouls, run to the right. Okay, we are on the blight. Regenerate. No. The ghoul is saving his brother. This ghoul wanted to save his brother. Mamma mia. Run, ghoul, run. Okay, we are in the safety. Oh, the acolyte. No, this creature. Mr. Neo, nerf this. Mr. Neo. Thank you, Mr. Laduk, for the raid. Hello, Mr. Varg. Thank you. Nerf this. You saw this suffering, ladies and gentlemen, and listen to Professor Lemes. What Professor Lemes has to say about this situation.
I am Demon Hunter. I can stand in front of you. Getting hit by like 20 supply units, nothing matter.
Yeah, of course, ladies and gentlemen, we understand that the Night Elves are fragile in the mid-game, so that's why they need to have a strong Demon Hunter on the battlefield. Thank you, Mr. Lajuk, for the raid again. Okay, I need to make a print screens of this chat, Monka S. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, there is a counter expansion for the Night Elf. And no, the expansion was cancelled by this creature. Mr. Angelin, show me what happened in the Undead expansion. Look who is back. The expansion for the Night Elf is ready. Undead is not even expansion. The Grand Disaster, Mr. Remind, is showing why 32-year-old player is just a baby. He's just a baby. Grand Disaster. Mr. Vez, you know what to type in the Twitch chat. What kind of command you need to use immediately. And ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? Nothing good is happening here. There is an expansion. There is an expansion attempt. Again, okay, the archers are dying. The dust of appearance, basically, even though we didn't use it, the archers were very, very, very vulnerable. Okay, one detonation, we can kill some wisps, but man, the undead is behind again. Expansion for the Night Elf is going to dig the Euro tunnel to the natural expansion, or maybe it's going around. Show me, show me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Well, is the expansion going around? Maybe there is no time to dig the tunnel. Because, okay, is he digging? I don't know. Yes, I think we dig the tunnel, but it's not that easy to show. And ladies and gentlemen, expansion for the Undead is slowly coming up. But Undead is very, very behind in this game. The ghouls were trying to save them. But yes, it's not looking that well. Ay, ay, ay. Caramba. Caramba. And another ghoul, another. Denied by ritual dagger. At least we have that. But demon hunter with boots of speed here. And look at this. By the way, Mr. Neo, have you seen what Kaz did on springtime today? Probably you haven't seen. But this is like one of the best clips. I need to put it on YouTube. Ah, Mr. Kaz. And he told me that it's a normal game before I was watching it. Okay, listen, because this reminds me. So Mr. Cass expanded on springtime with just killing Sasquatch with the pool bug, and basically he can expand on springtime during the night without creeping the whole expansion. That was crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, Nerubian Tower on the expansion is crazy as well, because, ladies and gentlemen, that was enough to stop the Imba Hunter harassment, and you know what? Now Undead is coming back stronger. Lords are just on the way, and it's not going to be that easy to deal with all of those ghouls. And ladies and gentlemen, because expansion is halfway done, maybe we can dream. Can we dream, Mr. Ali Luna? He uses the sacrificial skull to get this additional damage on Blight. Mr. Angelin is like, where are the wisps? Where are the wisps? Why there is no wisp here? Varum! And ladies and gentlemen, it's enough! The expansion dies, but can we? Can we survive? Mr. Ali Luna is escaping! No! The Death Knight goes down! The Death Knight goes down! Mr. Ali Luna, when you are only 32 years old like Mr. Ali Luna is, you can dream! You can dream! You can follow your dreams, and he had a dream to kill this expansion, and he did it. But his Death Knight was killed. Of course, Undead has the expansion, and this is great. And because of Mr. Angelin, I don't know if we are remaking the expo. Yes, we are remaking the expo because he has production hidden under the text, and we don't know what is on the bottom. Okay, there is no time to waste. We are creeping. Yes, there is still a lot of good Warcraft 3 years in front of him. Don't worry, Mr. Ali Luna, you will come back stronger. And this panda. This panda on level 2.8 will get level 3. Oh, maybe not, because Ali Luna is around the corner. He's like, hey, panda, bye-bye, panda. Okay, coil. Do we have enough for the call? Heal scroll. Who has the heal scroll? Heal scroll on Ali Luna. That's a good heal scroll. Will help a lot versus Panda Breath of Fire. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And heal scroll. Use it. Bravo. Okay. Now. Perfect. Detonation. Bam. Is this expansion going to die? Panda level 3 versus Deacon. Mr. Ali Luna is obsessed. He has this hobby. No, he's not going to do it, I think. This is why you don't follow your dreams when you are older. You know that this is too late. This is too late. This is why you just give up. And you just enjoy your life. Whatever type of life is it. Ah, ladies and gentlemen. He had a dream. He had a dream. Okay, he's like, okay, Warcraft 3 career is not for me. I'm going to be an astronaut. Maybe Mr. Ali Luna can go through the astronaut training. Maybe there is enough time. Mr. Angelin is probably saying the same things in Chinese. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. So that was pretty a big investment. Big investment, okay? Big investment, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. We have Mr. Lajuk on stream, so I will show him really quickly that Mr. Lajuk, I got this for my Makrura segregator. So basically, I can put inside of this book this sealed bag, and nothing will escape my Makrura organizer. And I have also Makruras in these sealed bags, ladies and gentlemen. So if I'm going to another event, we are going to have no problem handling my Makruras. Ladies and gentlemen, the Undead is still with us. The Undead is on 42 supply. But the problem is hero levels. 4.2 Demon Hunter, 3.9 Panda versus only DK on level 3-1. You know what Mr. Vez would do? Mr. Vez would try to connect with the sneaky sapper. Sneaky dicky sapper, ladies and gentlemen, but who knows what Mr. Ali Luna would do. Maybe he skipped school during the sapper technology lectures. We'll see about that. But yeah, Mr. Remind is repairing his expo. That's good. But maybe the next trip, the clinic... No. Mr. Tedster, no. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, okay? I need to get cheaper hotel. The problem with the hotel, it was too expensive. I belong to, like, cheaper hotel places. And who knows, maybe next event I will have a roommate. For example, Mr. Smurf again. And Professor Lemes. That would be lovely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what happens in Dortmund stays in Dortmund. Like my charger and my power bank, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? The red undead is creeping. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And he's getting the big turtle. He's creeping the purple Makrura. The purple Makrura is being crept. Okay, that's beautiful. And look at this. This Demon Hunter level 4 versus entire undead army. Mr. Vest, how do you feel by watching this? How do you feel? Do you feel good? I don't think so. It's just Demon Hunter. And Panda is on level 4.3. Ready to go with the Orb of Venom, with Clarity, with Staff of Preservation. Let me tell you, this push is going to hit hard. And even we can get the Rogue Golem, I think. Mr. Ali Luna brought it to himself. Okay, we have an honest-to-God undead, Mr. Vess, who says it's not only balance issue. It's also some mistakes that undead did. I hear you, sir. This healing ward position was very, like, brave, let's say. Man, those hero levels. But Mr. Ali Luna, enjoy your every moment. This is, like, new territory for you. Big tournaments, right? So, you know, in your long Warcraft 3 career, you need to have this experience that you have in front of you. So, ladies and gentlemen, the pressure continues. Bear stabbed back. Ay. And let's listen again to the Night Elf soundtrack. And you know, Mr. Ali Luna needs to play versus Moon now. It's not going to be any easier, I'm afraid, Mr. Ali Luna. It's not going to be any easier, man. Okay, what's now? We have Healing Ward in the middle of everything. Supply is actually even. That is very surprising to me. And Fiends are still alive, even though Panda is on level 4. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for this Drunken Haze Breath of Fire combination. Okay, what is happening here? Panda is on level 4. Panda is running back. Go, 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 Panda. Ali Luna is fighting this back? Are you kidding me? He survived this with level 4 2.5? Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, Panda is back with the power of the Riju. But Mr. Ali Luna is creeping. He's opening the rogue golem. He got the item. Cloves plus 8. Amazing item for the Lich. But Breath of Fire. Drunken Haze. Dispel Ali Luna. Dispel this Drunken Haze thing. And look at this, Demon Hunter got the healing, another healing word cancelled. Ay, 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 ay. The fiends are just melting now. Imba Hunter will get level 5 soon. Man, so many close moments here. Panda is on level 5. Mr. Ali Luna wants to keep this one last fiend alive. When you are younger and your home pet died, I still remember how sad I was when my hamster died out of the sudden. 5 days after we brought him from the pet store. So this is why Mr. Ali Luna wanted to keep his fiend alive with this frost armor. Because yes, he is still young, he's still emotional. And yes, keep it up, Mr. Ali Luna. Okay? Keep it up. And now you have Mr. Moon in front of you. And yes, Moon is not that young. 38 years old. And Mr. Moon is still doing it. He won versus Remind after those crazy 33-minute long game on Echo Isles. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ali Luna, you need to win this. You need to win this to have a chance. Okay, let's see what is happening in the big Warcraft 3 universe, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see. I'm going to cast. Thank you, Mr. HF Time Tuntun, for the huge support. 10 gifted subs. And thank you, Mr. Badkrams, of course, for the huge support. And if somebody's watching the Pato versus Starbuck, Pato versus Baki, they are practicing the secret games. Do you remember when I was making a Twitch stream title secret practice games of 1-0 when he was playing custom games versus somebody. So we have a secret game between Pato and Starbuck. That's nice. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can take a short break. I think Mr. Ali Luna needs to eat his drink his milk. Because yes, he's still drinking milk soup for breakfast, and he needs to have his lunchtime. But yes, if somebody is watching the stream and not following the Twitch channel, please consider following. And by the way, if you are a new Warcraft 3 player, I have a video for you. It's on my YouTube channel, the new Warcraft 3 YouTube video about how to start your Warcraft 3 journey. Well, Mr. Vess, tomorrow I will try to go for 16 hours. I spoke with my family. They said, Saul, if you can do in the morning your in real life obligations, then I will try to do it. I will try to, and this is a good time because we'll get the Dolphin Cup day 2, right? So back to Warcraft, we'll cast the B Cup, and Soul Apeman back to Apecraft. We'll basically try to cast the Korean qualifier, right? So we can't miss many action. Mom, I have a long shift tomorrow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, this is what is happening. And today's Dark Inferno, man. I need to cast Dark Inferno as well. It's so many cool games. Man, Warcraft 3 never sleeps. Warcraft 3 never sleeps, man. And there's interview with Focus, and I need to record a YouTube video, cast in German. Ay, caramba. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's watch one game between Pato and Starbuck, and let me keep eye on Mr. Angelin stream, of course. Mr. Angelin, where are you? Angeline, I had a dream. Okay. Yeah, Toxi is playing. We need to cast Mr. Toxi games. So, German man. Well, from what I have heard from people that emigrated recently from Poland, Or my replay. Oh, Mr. Sersaburo, if we have a replay, why not? It's also a good content. Okay, we have a replay. Okay. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Kitty Cat versus Coco Bloco. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me download. I linked you a video 2 hours ago. Okay, Mr. Sharky, can you link it again? So now we are going to watch Mr. Sersaburo replay as a big thank you, of course, for all of this support. And then Sharky video, and then we are going back to Mr. Angeline. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let's watch from Mr. Sersaburo. Watch race, the weakest race to challenge himself. Thank you, Mr. Sharky, for the video. I hope it's really nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are playing versus human. And what do we do versus human on Echo Isles? I think, I don't know how Mr. Sersaburo plays, so we'll see his style, but I wonder where his Ancient of War is going to be. Sersaburo, Ancient of War is late. So this is the problem, because your Ancient of War should be made at almost the same time as the Moonwell, or a little bit later. So basically that's why you pull one worker from the gold mine earlier, but it's still okay. It's still okay, it's not the big deal, small mistake, and you probably know it. So yes, my first advice is that this Ancient of War is a little bit late. Okay. But so far so good. Okay. Plus. Okay. We have 4 on gold, so this is also a build order issue. We don't need that much lumber in the early game, so if we follow the build order, we need to have 5 on gold. But it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. So far it's okay, but I just pointing out the differences from the meta. So far so good. On this map, I would like to scout, because it's very possible that your opponent will expand, right? So on basically on 18 supply, or even before that, you can send 1 wisp. And look, you are making a Moonwell before the archer is out. So usually it's the other way, that archer is in the making and then you make the Moonwell, but it's okay, it's okay. Still a little bit of the order swap, but that's fine. I would recommend now scouting. You scout with 1 wisp only. Double archer, okay. And you need to still produce wisps. Are you still producing wisps? Okay, so you go for the double archer, but your demon hunter is going to be idle, right? Are you going to creep the green camp before that? We'll see about that. Okay, so it's going to be like quality of life creeping. Not really. So Mr. Sersaburo, he did cancel second. Okay. This is one of the biggest camps that you can creep as a first camp in the game. So you need to have 2 wisps. 2 wisps on this in the nearby, because you need to repair. You need to repair your Ancient of War, right? So I like how you are creeping this, getting the lightning shield on the archer. People don't do it. So the build order is fine. Don't worry about this that much. But 2 important things. 1 scouting wisp around 18 supply. And if you creep something really big, you need to have wisps to repair, because it can end up with disaster. And for example, if you creep on Northern Isles, this Tuskar camp, you need to have the wisps there. If you creep, let's say, I'm thinking on hard spots to creep. If you creep, for example, on Last Refuge, some Night Elves, they like to creep the shop first. It happened. You need the wisp there, so yes. Lightning shield gets dispelled by creeps? No, because it's their lightning shield. So the lightning shield is fine. And Mr. Sersaburo is bringing 1 wisp. So sorry, Sersaburo, for this long talking about that. And lightning shield on the archer. So we moved perfect, good micro. Now don't deny. Perfect, good. And archer in the good position. Sersaburo knows. Easy. No deny here. Very good, Sersaburo. Okay, So now we stop the repair. Okay, we buy the troll. Perfect. Okay. So now, I think what should happen now, Sir Saburo, this is a very important concept that Mr. Death Note told me, right? That usually, if you have something to creep left, hello, Mr. Francis, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Patrick Decider. Hello, Mr. TTV Criticism. I'm doing replay review of Mr. Sir Saburo. I would heal this archer from the Moonwell, and I would use the troll to help me creep, because you need to think it about like investment, right? So your troll is not attacking, he's healing, but look at troll damage. He has 17 to 24, and archer has only 16 to 18. The troll has good damage. So, and your demon hunter is fighting this renegade wizard a little bit longer. So basically, I like that you bought the troll. You should buy the troll priest, but in my opinion, you should attack with him. And yes, we are not scouting. By the way, on this map, right, you don't need to make that many archers, because you will buy troll berserker later. Okay. And now Mr. Saburo is attacking. Perfect, perfect. I like that he's attacking. And then now from time to time you can heal the demon hunter a little bit. And we don't want to tank with the troll, so that's a little bit of a problem. And we are not scouting. And why scouting is important? Because it helps you with the decision, right? So you know that this guy expanded without mercs. This guy expanded without mercs. So he played greedy. Because he played greedy, we can basically go there and kill a lot of workers, because you have the mercs and he doesn't have, right? So you have the better army and you can dispel his water elementals, right? If you would be like expanding right now, I would basically decide to creep level 3, right? But now I think we could make decision of going to his expansion. That's like my vibe. But you know, I'm not sure, I'm not that big Night Elf expert. Okay, and what's now? So yes, instead of making archers, I would recommend buying troll berserker, and you can even move your Ancient of War here, because on this map you have two very good camps close to each other, and if you just buy mercs, you basically have fighting units without producing archers. Okay, very nice creeping. Okay, are we taking? We are taking. Okay, so Hunter's Hall is too late, too early. Okay, it's not too early because you are taking. Okay, sorry. It's very good Hunter's Hall timing. Very good. Okay, so it's going to be just one base. Perfect. Very good, Sir Saburo. That's a good Hunter's Hall. You need to have a wisp here, right? So you have access to the mer camp whenever you want. And yes, instead of making this archer, I would go for the troll berserker. Now, let's see if Mr. Sir Saburo is going to buy boots of speed, because we need boots. Demon Hunter loves boots of speed. Okay, we are creeping this to get level 3. Okay, that's fine. So, okay, troll berserker is coming. Very good, very good. Okay, we need Wisp in the middle now to get the Naga immediately, right? To make a strong pressure. This archer I would just pull back. I would prefer to heal Demon Hunter, right? Not the archer. Archer you can afford to go back and drink from the Moonwell. And we still don't know if he's playing Pala Rifle, if he's expanding, right? Because we haven't scouted. There is Naga. Very nice pressure. Possibility. Now we need to make double lore. Perfect. And human is in the defensive position, but human is only level 2. Okay, there is an arcane tower. Mana burn. Okay, so yes, Demon Hunter is a little bit low, but you can kill all of these footies. Okay. So the problem I see is that Demon Hunter can't drink from the Moonwells now, right? So maybe If you had boot of speeds, right, would be like easier for you to go here and here. Because I don't know at some point. Okay, but you are fighting in the nice position. The cold arrow is on, and we have this healer. Maybe we should just heal the demon hunter. Okay, there is double tower here. So you are going to the location where maybe there is no tower. So you are going to the main base. This is good. You are producing the lords. This is perfect. You are taking. Okay. Very nice. Very nicely done. Ancient of War could go to this location, but maybe you won't even use it. And this footy should die. Oh, those towers are in a terrible position. And he's tier 1. He's tier 1. You are so ahead, Mr. Saburo. Okay, remember to not go too deep versus Militia, because Militia actually hurts, and we know that human will go from the bottom. So I will just pull back. Yeah, this opponent is not microing that well. Perfect. And now you chase him. Now you chase him. Very good, very good. Macro is good. Macro is good. He's fighting with the workers. Okay. It's tier 1 human with rifles. Yes. Okay, nice. Nicely done. What we can change? Okay, let's see. So Ancient of War should be waiting for you here. You are making, you will start making dryads. You are supply blocked, right? So the supply block is unfortunate. You know what you should do? Make shop, because when you make shop, you lose 1 supply because the wisp is in the shop. And then you had 37 per 40, so you can make 1 additional dryad, right? So I would make the shop and 1 dryad. And it's a pretty intense moment. This pull before death. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, target the footies. Yeah, archers to the back a little bit. Very fine. Level 2. Are we forglightning something? Forglightning this. Level 4 Demon Hunter, more tankiness. Okay, mana burn, perfect. Mana burn now with Demon Hunter to the back a little bit. Okay, nice macro, nice macro. The bears are coming. I think versus this, you need to go for 2 dryads before bears, but if you bought a lot of mercs, why not? And now Mr. Saburo is pulling back. That's perfect. The first bear will be out. I'm a little bit surprised that we are not seeing dryads, because dryads are amazing. Like 2 only. And what you can do now, basically, you can creep this camp. You need to wait for Bear Master. And you can push again. But the problem is that you are going to push before the shop. But you are so ahead that maybe you just want to finish the game. And it's probably a good idea, but with Bear Adept. Because then Demon Hunter is not going to die. Okay, look at this lonely Archmage. Yeah, you're just finishing him. You are just finishing him. And Riju is the most mandatory thing. I mean, this bear is not going to die because we dealt so much. We attack the towers. We go to the towers. Towers are annoying. Yes, good. This bear shouldn't tank. Just put him here and on hold position. And now, archers on the towers, right? Perfect. Archers on the towers and heroes on the footies, maybe. And are we going for Bear Master? We are not going for Bear Master, so we need to click on the Bear Master. Yeah, like, okay, archers to the back. You, for example, now I would disengage. Because you need to wait for Bear Master, right? If the game is closer, because you have huge advantage here. But if he would like have more, then you would be, you would lose too many archers, and you don't want to tank with bears. So I will pull back, and Mr. Saburo is pulling back. That's good. That we can't use mana on the Demon Hunter because the Archmage is... Okay, that's why we are pulling back, right? But Demon Hunter is strong Riju. There is no Riju. We can't help him. Yeah, but yeah, it's still a good for Sir Saburo, but yeah. The militia will expire, you know, the militia uptime. So yes, we fought a little bit too early and we paid the price for it. Okay, now we have the Archmage, the Demon Hunter back. Reju technology, we can use it almost immediately. Perfect. Reju one more bear. Morph the bears after you have master and finish him. And I miss the shop. Sir Saburo. I miss the shop. That's an issue because we don't have Staff of Teleportation and Staff of Preservation and the Orb. But the game is going so well that you can probably finish without those items because those items are very efficient and those items are basically defining the Night Elf gameplay. Okay, towers are going to finish, but it's not the big problem when we have Reju and Bear Master. Okay, now we just target whatever is in front. Reju on the bear. Very nicely done. Demon Hunter needs to be careful. Okay, it's not Demon Hunter, it doesn't need to be careful. Okay, one bear will die. He has good this surrounding ability. Yeah, you just kill stuff. Yeah. The moonwells are not full, okay. Yeah, just kill what is in front. Kill what is the front. This bear needs to be careful. Okay. Okay, so Ser Saburo is regrouping. Demon Hunter in front. Naga got level 3. That's a grand level. We are chasing the Archmage. Now we need to kill the Water Elemental. He went for Brilliance level 2. I don't know. And now there is nothing to stop you from going on the towers. And maybe put one bear on the Archmage. Because those bears are blocking each other here. Okay, very nice, very nice. You are kiting back from the militia. I like it. Very good habit. And basically now you wait and you kite until you have more Reju, right? Because 2 more bears are coming. So you can just go back, go attack, go back, attack, go back, attack, go back. Until you have double Reju. But nice micro. This bear can be morphed to give Reju to the Imba Hunter. Okay, we forgot one. Almost 6 HP. Dryads to the rescue! Dryad to the rescue! The rescue mission! The bear survives. Give him the reward. Give him the reward. Reju him. And he will pay back because he will have almost his own Reju. Yeah, like he can't outvalue you. Very nice. But this bear needs to you need to morph him and Reju him, right? Because he has enough mana. And yes, this is just too much. We have 58 supply versus 21. Nice Reju, perfect. We need scroll of the we need roar. When you have army that big, we need roar. Either through the upgrade or just sometimes roar is more important than the Reju. But yes, nice pressure. Your opponent was slow, and so again. Again, Scout, making 2 Dryads at tier 2, I think that is a good habit. And when you are pushing for real, consider buying Staff of Preservation and Orb. I know that this game was doing well, but in games where you have more trouble, I think that, yes, that's a good habit to never fight without the shop. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ser Saburo. Thank you again, Ser Saburo, for all of the support. And glad, okay. I beat Ser Saburo 1-2. That's the maximum because Dryads are very good because they slow, right? They're like mini raider. They can ensnare. And learn this one scout because you want to know if your opponent is playing Pala Rifle or not. Okay, we have Sharky video. I'm scared to click on this. Okay, Mr. Sharky, maybe I will watch this video after the cast because we have Mr. Flash Finger with some promotional video. You are worried about the wood always, so maybe make one, two more wisps basically. Mr. Sharky, if I want to put my full attention to this video, I will. But we have the Angeline games. So let me do the Angeline cast, and I'm going to give you the the full attention to your video, Mr. Sharky. Yes, very nice, Sir Saburo. Very nice. Perfect. Perfect. So consider doing... Mr. Sharky, sorry about that. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's go back. Let's go back here. We are back at Mr. Angelin stream. And okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is happening here is... Okay, can I make this a little bit better? Let's see. Okay, for some time it was a better quality. Okay, it needs to be like that. That's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Ali Luna versus Moon. Hello, Mr. Size, by the way. Ali Luna versus Moon in Play All 2. Play All 2. Yeah, Mr. Sir Saburo, you need to like... I know that you know how to use your shop, but yes, when you are pushing for real, you need this stuff. And orb. It is like just too much value. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so what is happening here? There was a big fight in the middle. Look how many trees are missing, and it's because Mr. Moon is playing Keeper Dryad Hunt technology. It's good to see Keeper back, because it's not that popular to see Keeper in action. And maybe Mr. Moon will make it work versus... remember to make shop. But that's a good point, Mr. Sir Saburo, that your lumber is low. And I do agree that your lumber is low. So maybe consider with attacking with one more wisp. One more wisp before the tech. I think that will help you with the lumber. So a little bit later Naga, but you know, you can afford the shop. And Sir Saburo, this is a good practice, because the shop is like the thing. He's eating pierogi, because the shop items are defining what is like very cool about Nidelf. You know, this like very efficient trades with Orb of Venom, and like escaping with 1 HP unit with the Staff of Preservation, and this double staff technology. So you staff the Demon Hunter. Or yes, or make 1 additional Wisp at tier 2. That's also an option. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon has his bears, and okay, let's keep eye on Mr. Moon items. As you can see, Mr. Moon is playing versus Undead, so it's a different matchup. It's 1 base versus 1 base. Sorry for the lower quality. I don't know why the quality was better before. Okay, but yes, now I will tinker with this after the game maybe. So as we can see, Mr. Moon has his orb, has his staff. And yes, basically he like it's like very important on this pro level. Okay, what is happening here? Mr. Ali Luna with Ghoul Frenzy with triple hero. Okay. Forbidden Polish food technology. Well, let me tell you, pierogis are very popular in Poland. For example, I used to have a friend in Diablo 3 that was a big fan of Japan. Okay? He was from France, this friend. And he was telling me, hey Saul, do you know that in Japan they don't eat sushi that much? Sushi is like a Christmas food. They don't eat sushi every day. Is a stereotype. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we call ghoul timing, ghoul frenzy timing. We are in minute number 10, but Mr. Ali Luna is trying to align Mr. Moon with Ghoul Frenzy. Do we have a heal scroll? Yes, the heal scroll was used. The ghouls are in a so-so condition. Hunt needs to die because they are very good versus fragile ghouls. And ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter of Mr. Moon is in trouble, but there is no bears. Mr. Moon is tier 2, right? I think. No, he's tier 3 because he has the orb. Never mind. Naga of the Undead goes down, but it was a baby Naga. This Naga was almost as young as Mr. Ali Luna is. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? We are pushing. Yeah, but bears are tier 3, this is true, but we have Orb of Venom, so the Moon is on tier 3, right? I thought, because I was judging by his army, and man, this Demon Hunter is just running in circles. Mr. Moon is producing the bears now, and ladies and gentlemen, everything is getting lower and lower in the undead army, and I think that Mr. Moon is going to be victorious. Ali Luna lost his death. And look at this beautiful staff of preservation. Demon Hunter was in front, but it was staffed back. And ladies and gentlemen, let me try to fix the quality. Okay. Yeah, very good. Oh, Mr. Bendilog. Nice to see you, Mr. Bendilog. My prayer. Okay, we are watching in incognito tab. Is the quality better? Maybe I had some quota. Okay, thank you, Mr. Autoboss. No, Mr. Autoboss, no problem. So Mr. Autoboss is saying that he saw the start video and that he used this instruction that I showed to how to register the CD key. So Mr. Autoboss, that's a very good information. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Bendilog. So yes, my point about the sushi was basically, ladies and gentlemen, that in Poland we eat pierogi often. Like sometimes you can eat pierogi with meat, like during the, you know, the, like for example Monday, and at Friday, you eat pierogi ruskie with cheese, because at Fridays usually in Poland we don't eat meat as a habit. Of course, I'm a gamer, so I just don't care what day of a week there is, so I just eat. I just don't worry about this. But yes, in Poland there is this strong, like at Fridays you don't eat meat. So pierogi ruskie are, or you eat sweet pierogi with a sweet cheese, sweet cottage. Pierogi grande, I really like. Oh yeah, exactly, Sir Saburo. Or strawberry as well. During the season. My grandfather likes pierogi ze śliwką, which is, how is śliwka in English? Plum? 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 Okay, plum. Okay, this technology, ladies and gentlemen, these are like my grandfather's favorite pierogis with plum. Do you eat them pure or with a dip? Mr. Neo is like pierogis with dip. They are fancy. So if you go to the restaurant, you know, I mean, this complicated dip for those salty pierogis, we don't use them. But for the sweet pierogis, it's very easy to make a dip. So yes, for salt pierogis, no dip. For sweet pierogis, dip. But yes, if you go to the restaurant, there are always fancy dip, usual. But during my, you know, childhood, we had never a dip. Mekichi, I don't know about this food technology. Complicated dips, yes, some, you know, like I don't know. Thank you. I mean, Mr. Neo, you know, I'm a gamer. I like the. I like the fast food technology, so if somebody is giving me like and I'm not on the diet, this very tasty dip, you know, the pierogis are going to be, you know, augmented. Their taste is going to be augmented by the dip. But if you go to the Polish house that is like not very modern, there will be no dip for pierogi ruskie. A little bit of like a melted butter, maybe. That's the maximum. But ladies and gentlemen, every Polish person has his own opinion about the pierogis, but we can only agree on one thing, that pierogis are imba. And Mr. Angeline, where is your observer overlay? Hello, Mr. Maro, nice to see you. For sure, have in German a Polish soup. Okay, that sounds good. Welcome everybody. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angeline, we need an observer overlay, please. Yes, sour cream with pierogi can work as well for those with salty ones. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting more and more hungry. Okay, so let's go back to the soundtrack. And let's see if Mr. Ali Luna is going to pull Makrura. Ladies and... Oh, the Makrura pull was very short. It wasn't good enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes, soy sauce is also good. I discovered it myself when I was younger. Because we had a soy sauce and pierogi ruskie with soy sauce. Very good as well. But pierogis are good with everything. It's like similar with Demon Hunter. You can play Demon Hunter Panda, Demon Hunter Naga, Demon Hunter Tinker. When you have this Dryad Bear support, Demon Hunter is good with everything. Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, in this game, Mr. Ali Luna is not going to expand directly. Maybe he just gave up and he's going to play one base. Mr. Happy is playing one base often as well, but not on Hammerfall. But, you know, every map is good for one base play if you can do it, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, that's why, ladies and gentlemen, okay, can we get level 2 from this Makrura coil? And item still is on Mr. Luna, so this is one of the best early games that I have seen for Mr. Luna. That's nice. And Demon Hunter is still on level 1.8, and Mr. Ali Luna is going to the middle and creep. Hello, Mr. Maro, nice to see you, by the way. And I have a question. If you want to pull creeps to stop Ancient of War building with human, which peasant do you send? I don't know, Mr. TTV Criticism. I'm not very experienced with the militia pool. But that's a good question. I saw peon pool, I saw militia pool, for example, on Amazonia, you can do it. But which peasant exactly, I don't know. Sorry. I need to pull more Ancient of War, the ultimate Baron technology, to ghoul pool with every race. Hello, Mr. Elov Official, nice to see you. Okay, Mr. Elov Official, I'm going to upload 2 clips to Instagram today with crazy technologies. So I hope you will like them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? Mr. Ali Luna wants to get in contact with this archer, but archer is escaping nicely, and one ghouls go down. Mr. Moon knows how to take care of his archers. And what Undead is doing, Undead is trying to do this tier 2 pressure, I mean mid-game pressure, but this pressure is not really working. And yes, Mr. Moon just looks strong. It's going to be one base versus one base, so the question is, can Mr. Ali Luna make a proper ghoul frenzy timing? But if you make ghoul frenzy timing, you need to have a lot of ghouls. And ladies and gentlemen, the Demon Hunter of Mr. Moon needs to escape, and he was able to escape without using the TP. But Mr. Moon, look at this Demon Hunter. He came with 16 HP to kill one ghoul. This is crazy. Mr. Moon is not scared. Mr. Moon is like a little bit like Sonic with his Demon Hunter control. He is always playing on this bleeding edge of the Demon Hunter dying. Okay, nice stake. The Krakow has very good like tourist QZ, you know, the restaurants. So yes, very nice city to visit, of course, Krakow. Spent there few years myself. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Ali Luna is not in the terrible position, but he lost a lot of ghouls. I feel something funny in Krakow also. I hope it wasn't me, Kappa, when I was there. Oh, this weird looking guy buying a lot of frozen pizza. We did the tour of the Polish ghetto. Had a real fight with a taxi man. Mamma mia. Monka S. Okay, yes, the Polish taxi drivers can get enraged. They have now their fight with Uber. So, don't worry. When Krakow LAN, yeah, Mr. Vez, are you ready to organize LAN in Krakow? Are you ready? Free ghouls. Yeah, Mr. Maro confirms that pierogis are imba. Ladies and gentlemen, we have all this surround. And there is dust technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Moon just... Ay, the freshly squeezed leech from the altar. And the leech just dies, man. Ay. Yeah, the pressure is real. The Nidelf, the Korean Nidelf community is saying to the youngster, to Mr. Ali Luna, hey sir, this is how we play. Okay, this is why Undead requires a lot of skill, Mr. Ali Luna, because if you are not doing a lot there, then you are not going to win. You need to play like happy, Mr. Ali Luna. This is the Moon and Remind advice. And Mr. Moon, look at this Demon Hunter, 40 HP. Ay. Yeah, Mr. Autoboss, that's what motivated me. When Ali grows up, he'll understand. This is true. Ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Autoboss. I will record one more tutorial today as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but let's focus on this. We have too many plans. I have too many plans. It's Dach Inferno today. At 7 PM European time. Dach Inferno. I hope you are ready, guys. There will be no Woody Wood games, sadly. So the broadcast is not going to take 8 hours. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be definitely interesting. How's your manner? My manner? Low. Very low. No GG. No good luck, have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, but with Pala Rifle, we don't need to say it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I had plan B. Okay, Mr. Neo knows what the German viewers want. Look, by the way, Mr. Angelin is like me. He's a little bit like, oh, this broadcast is long. I'm a tired streamer now. But ladies and gentlemen, we need to practice. We need to practice, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not a tired streamer. I'm sitting in my chair full of energy, ready to cast. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so even though Demon Hunter got to low HP with the rejuvenation, and look, we have a Ring of Regen, Salt Ring of Regen. Who needs additional regeneration when you have the regeneration machine? By the way, Mr. Ali Luna, he wants to creep one more big camp before he pushes. I think he will push. We'll see about that. He got some experience. He's almost at 50 supply and he's preparing his ghoul frenzy timing. He has 4 ghouls only. Remember that in the early game a lot of ghouls has fallen, and ladies and gentlemen, have fallen, and you know it's not going to be that easy. By the way, Undead is not forced to make the ghoul frenzy timing, and maybe this game is going to be an example of it, because what Undead can do, Undead can basically, because Undead has map control in like this minute 10, minute 11, and at least a 1-base scenario should work like that. So he can creep the entire map, right? And then we can even think about expansion. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to be the ghoul frenzy timing. It's going to be the creep jack, but this creep jack is a little bit late, but maybe it's going to be efficient enough. Ladies and gentlemen, they are fighting on the neutral ground. There is no moonwells that usually Nidelf is using. There is no shop to pop the healing potions, but ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Ali Luna win the fight on the neutral ground? The early game was a little bit harsh. The Naga of the Undead is in trouble. Do we have Invul? There is no Invul on the Naga. One more hit. Frost Armor didn't help. And speaking about Invul, Mr. Moon, he has his own Invul. And he has level 5 Demon Hunter. No more mana for the opponent. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this value. Mr. Moon is teleporting back. Mr. Moon is running with his Demon Hunter, but the Dryad slows down the Death Knight. There is one hidden bear. Show the bear on the bottom left. Okay, okay, on the bottom left, show me the bear. One bear goes down, so Mr. Ali Luna can tell the stories that he was able to hound down the bear of Mr. Moon. Look at this efficient regeneration, and that's beautiful. Mr. Moon is killing one of his archers to not be over 50 supply. That's a good decision. We have 50 supply by Mr. Moon. And ladies and gentlemen, energetic streamer SaulPlayerMan is here for you. Me and Mr. Angelina, we are going to cast this play all best of 2 nicely. And ladies and gentlemen, yes. Okay. Mr. Xiao Tian and Angeline, they are talking a little bit. Okay, I don't know about what. Maybe they're discussing Polish pierogi as well, as we did in our Twitch chat before. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Undead is creeping the small camp, and Nidelf is creeping the big camp. Huge hero levels for Mr. Moon. Naga is getting nice levels as well, level 4, and big consumable. There was no consumable, okay, so Naga, because it was crept before from the trolls, and there is no consumable as well, so Naga is just clearing the remaining monsters, but the item is already done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? And thank you, Mr. Autoboss, for watching the video, the YouTube start video, and for the feedback. Today I will record one more video about the racers, how to pick the race. And who knows what the future will bring. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Demon Hunter is just getting experience. The item is on the ground, but it's a weak item, so who cares? Demon Hunter do care, because he had to remove the item. And ladies and gentlemen, supply favors Ali Luna, but Mr. Moon is banking. Sorry for the lower quality, but he has almost 1000 gold. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ali Luna is around the corner. The entire map is crept, but my advice, Mr. Ali Luna... Okay, maybe Mr. Ali Luna has a good feeling because Mr. Moon is not breaking the supply. So actually there is some hope that in theory this push can work. But remember that we are in the Nidelf base now, and Nidelf has the Moon Juice, and Mr. Moon has Wellspring upgrade, but Undead is pushing, and ladies and gentlemen, Naga of the Undead is getting targeted again. We have a lot of destroyers in the air, Brave Demon Hunter in the middle of everything. Nidelf Naga is protected nicely close to the Tree of Eternity, and the Fiends are dying, and without the Fiends we can't counter the Dryads, and Dryads will counter the Destroyers, and Mr. Moon has another Invul, and immediate Reju under the Invul. That's a beautiful, efficient Nidelf gameplay, and Mr. Ali Luna needs to teleport back. He got some kills, and he was able to keep his heroes alive, and he even kept his 1 HP Destroyer alive. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I like it. 50 supply to 50 supply, or it's 59. I don't know because of the quality. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? Mr. Angeline is now casting without the hand behind his head, so it means that he accumulated some energy. He got rejued by this position, perfect. And yes, Demon Hunter is just scouting. This is a scouting Demon Hunter. Speaking of scouting, why those destroyers? Destroyers are scouting as well, probably. But you know that those destroyers, they had no chance versus Imba Hunter. Mr. Moon went to the shop, to the Goblin Merchant, to get his invul. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, even though Ali Luna looked a little bit under stress, he's still alive. Mr. Moon is banking though. Mr. Moon is banking. Hello, Mr. Kozak. Nice to see you. I'm fine, thank you. I'm having fun with this Korean qualifier. Dolphin Cup. That was a long stream, almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hour stream, Monka S. And thank you again, Mr. Badcrumps and Mr. HF Tai Tuntun for the support. Thank you guys, and everybody else who subbed. And if somebody is watching the stream and not following, please consider following. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, Mr. Ali Luna is producing very hard. They both have a lot of gold left. It's 2,500 gold left in the gold mine. Mr. Lajuk, I think nobody, because it's just Korean qualifier, and Lin is already qualified, so he doesn't need to play. So yes, it's going to be the last game. I think that the orc is already in the main tournament. Tomorrow it's going to be Labyrinth, Loliet, and Lucael. So no orc tomorrow. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Dryads are ready. Okay, so basically Mr. Moon has this map presence. Look at this Demon Hunter position. He just wants to connect and drain the mana with the support of the Naga. Naga can use the Staff of Preservation really quickly. Okay. And yes, we are fighting Supply Elite for the Undead, but again we are in the Night Elf base. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, can we stop Demon Hunter level 5? The Moonwells are almost... Actually, there are 3 almost full Moonways on the top right. So don't worry about the Moonwells. Worry about your Fiends. Heal Scroll used. Chain Lightning connects. So far, the heroes are not dying. Only units are dying. And Mr. Ali Luna is teleporting back. Can he keep the Destroyers alive again? Naga level 2 went down. And Mr. Moon is trading efficiently, and remember, he has those Moonwells, he has Wellspring, he has Reju, and actually Mr. Moon expanded. I haven't seen this, and with this expansion, Mr. Moon's situation is getting better and better. Better and better, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes, oh yes. Mr. Angeline is vaping. Okay. And yes, it's a little bit of a waiting game. I think that Undead will wait now until the main is expired. There is 1,000 gold left. So basically what Happy does and every other good Undead, they wait until main expires. Then they unsummon, so they sell some structures because they don't need them anymore, to buy a heal scroll or mana potion and stuff like that, and they do the final all-in basically. Let's see if it's Mr. Ali Luna plan. He's an experienced Undead, so probably something similar like that is in his mind. I don't know, Mr. Bulle, but maybe it's because of the camera autofocus. So sadly, I don't have I don't have the Chinese TikTok account. I don't have Chinese TikTok account, so I can't really know, because I can't ask in the Twitch chat, Chinese Twitch chat. Okay. Hey, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? Destroyers are scouting. Mr. Ali Luna knows, and Mr. Ali Luna is like, you know what, Saul? Night Elf has an expansion. I want to have mine expansion. I want to have expansion as well. Let's make this series even longer. And Mr. Ali Luna is trying to expand. He's looking for some action with those wisps. Ancient of War is guarding this position nicely. And we have one abomination, the ultimate late game technology abomination with the Disease Cloud. It can provide a lot of value. It's not that easy to out-heal, especially the Dryads. Speaking of Dryads, they're getting more and more mana because the game is so passive. Man, this Korean qualifier is so close. They have so many of those close games with this late game waiting. Man, the Korean scene. Pretty grande, pretty grande. Pretty grande, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What we can say about this game? Mr. Moon decided to push, or maybe it's a fake push. We'll see about that. I think when you have full moon wells, then you need to push. And maybe that's the situation here. Undead, Mr. Ali Luna, is waiting at his expansion because he has the support of Blight and of one tower most likely. Supply favors Mr. Moon. He won the economic game, but can he push inside of the Undead expansion because it's much harder? Look at this amount of dryads. Mr. Moon is investing into mass dryads. He's like, hello Undead, you made so many. Destroyers are going to punish you. Mr. Angeline, show me the fight. Angeline is answering a phone call. He's doing the happy camera. Okay, he's making the happy camera angle. Okay, we need to do the same. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how the fight is going. Okay, fight is going good. The dryads, there is a lot of dryads, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the Undead Naga is going down and Death Knight is in a low HP. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and yes, that's it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, me and Mr. Angeline, we are in this business together, guys. We are in this business together, so... Mr. Angeline, it was a pleasure. Okay. Sometimes you need to answer the phone call during the stream. Yeah, it's me and Mr. Angeline. The new generation of casters. The new generation of casters. Yeah, Mr. BBC is like Neo. Okay, so when you go to the Polish like grill party and it's like a family meeting, you have a table for grown-ups and there is vodka there and stuff like that, and no grown-ups sit there, and you have another table for children and with for like mothers that like to sit with their children to take care of them. So in other words, in this kind of grill, I would still sit with Mr. Angeline on with a kids table, and Mr. Neo will sit with Mr. BBC on this grown-up table. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angeline is looking for something in his room. I hope that he did not lose any charger or something. He can't find his vape. Where is the vape? Angeline, look for it. Okay, that's what you get for answering the phone call. Okay, the big drama on Mr. Angeline's stream. The hidden vape. I can recognize it when I see it. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angeline looks cool as cucumber now, so maybe he have found it, and I think, yes, that... is he thinking about casting B Cup? Do you have enough stamina, Mr. Angeline? I don't. I'm going to just raid somebody. Okay, he's still looking for the vape. Look, he has a pillow technology. He has the pillow technology, man. Okay, where is the vape? Maybe in the pocket you have it. Maybe it's on the desk somewhere? Okay, that's a very interesting part of the stream. Almost as interesting as this last fight with Mass Dryads versus Destroyers. Have you seen? That was a mind game by Mr. Moon to just go Mass Dryad, and it's freaking worked. He's about to start freaking out. So, are you saying, Mr. Riza, that you can't wait 5 minutes before the new vape, basically, usage? Yes, okay, I understand. Need to have a big supply. So, Mr. Angeline is already calling the taxi. It's like, hello, taxi, express delivery. Vape, new vape, immediately. Because I'm already starting to shake. My previous vape was lost. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually curious. He's my friend from the stream, Mr. Angeline. Where is the vape? What is the situation? Maybe he has, you know, the other one in the house. Maybe he's just opening the new one. Maybe he's prepared for this kind of emergency. By the way, for the viewers that are watching, if somebody is not following the Twitch channel, please consider following. I will be back later today for casting the Dark Inferno in English, because there's a lot of cool games. Mr. Francis, Mr. Toxi. I can't wait for that. And yes, I'm just waiting here to see if Mr. Angelin did find his vape or not. Okay, we are back. What's the update, Mr. Angelin? What's the update? Okay, he's putting the earplugs, okay. Okay, is he shaking visibly? Not really, it's fine. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Heroic Lifestyle. I love it as well. Okay. And I think Group B. Oh, yeah, the vape is back. But maybe it's the different one. Maybe it's the new one. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Yes. Look at this smile. Oh, look at this smile. Beautiful. Mr. Riza knew it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that this second group is like tomorrow, not today, right? Don't tell me that it's today. Yeah, it's tomorrow. No, it's today. It's tomorrow. Okay, guys, yes. Colorful versus Loliet. It's B-Cup. It's B-Cup probably, right? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I need to go. Let me raid you to the B-Cup broadcast. And yes, Mr. Riza with a good call. Guys, thank you for everything. Thank you for watching. Raiding Mr. Rimodimo, that is casting some competitive Warcraft. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for the good memes. And I hope that, yes, we are going to meet later today with a nice Dark Inferno casting. Thank you. Going back to in real life myself. And thank you, Mr. Angelin, for providing content. See you guys.